Ahem. Hello. Awaken, my friends. Or don't. Nice. Okay, there's one. There's two. There's three. No. There's two. There's three. Alright, I think Neon's getting a drink or something because he's being a degen. What's up, guys?
What's up?
How's it going?
Not too shabby. Yeah, see Otaku's 2 weeks away, man. I know. It's crazy. Oh, yes. Okay.
That's the Lalo. Hey,
Huh?
What's up?
What? What?
it's the Lalo.
Hi. This is
Make fun
5.
of me.
The gang's all here. Check it out.
The gang's back together again.
Oh, yes. Well, we're down 1, but, you know, it's whatever. Moving on.
It's serviceable.
So, I guess easiest thing to start off talking about really is the tournament. Let's see, we had Neon and Kirby, right? Yeah. How did you guys feel going into that? I'm sure
well-
Neon, why don't you start? I'm sure you have a lot to say.
I'm understandably disappointed in myself.
Okay. I mean,
What else would
I
anyone
can
say?
respect that.
Yeah.
It shows how this is not New's art. What? Oh, you mean the one depicting his character. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, it's the Minecraft font over all our names.
Oh my god.
The one that like shows your like username in Minecraft. I thought that was extremely.
it is.
New.
Don't make that sound ever again, please.
I told Patchy to put Minecraft
shit.
text.
This art is so good. I love it.
Why is your name lowercase? I don't know. Neon's lowercase too. So is News. But thanks to Patchy for making this art for us, especially so last minute. Really
Thank you,
appreciate it
Patchy.
if you're out there. Thank you, Patchy. Very cool.
Thank you, Patchy. I love it.
So, actually, I should probably first have each of us introduce ourselves. Make sure that you speak clearly. I want to make sure that everyone can like tell who is who. I don't want people to be like, I don't know who just said that. But obviously, you guys have heard my voice plenty of times. I'm Lalo. You can call me Alte. Run the tournaments, etc., etc. Enough about me. Kirby.
Hey guys, I'm Kirby.
Kirby.
I ran a couple tournaments on this game. A lot less than Lalo, but I'm just someone who stuck around for a decent amount of time. I've been kind of here and there sometimes, but yeah, just pretty much same as Lalo, but just to a lesser extent.
Yep. New.
What's up? I'm U13. I fucking hate this game. That's all you need to know.
So what else would you...
Okay.
That's him.
Alright, Neon.
Hello, I'm Neon. I've been around a while. I fucking love New. He's a stupid idiot, and he's great.
Thanks.
And I love to hate this game. I love this game, and I hate it.
Squash.
Hey guys, I'm Squash. I'm an old man.
The boomer. The resident
Basically.
boomer. Oh yes. You'll see him at Sea Otaku. Should be pretty nice. Alright. So yeah, Neon, back to what we were talking about. You wanted to elaborate at all on your tournament performance.
Yeah, it's... Well, you know, if you're first seed, you always have to, like...
You get expectations to hold.
Exactly. And it's a bit disappointing myself, but it's, like, kind of what I've expected.
Mhm.
I was away too long, really.
Fair.
And I suddenly got an urge to play this game again.
Mhm.
And it's been going okay, and I just feel like I guess I'm having a harder time just playing in the tournament and feeling like comfortable again, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would be like nerves or something, like after being
Yeah.
away for a while. Yeah, people are already clipping New's entrance, of course. There's gonna be like
Hell
5
yeah.
clips of stupid things that New or I have said today,
That's-
if not more.
Fuck yeah.
It's not
Oh,
like
boy.
you play top tier characters the most either.
Hmm.
Did you have anything else
uh,
you wanted to add, or?
I mean, it's kind of a weird time to want to get better at the game again,
Mhm.
to get back into things.
It is. I agree. You probably could not have picked a weirder time. Except maybe immediately after this tournament, like tomorrow, probably
Well,
might have
yeah.
been a weird time, but like it's definitely up there.
Hmm. I don't even know where to like look at the future of this game. But
We'll get into that. That's one of the questions I want to talk about. So, not yet, but is there anything else you want to talk about with the tournament? Any specific sets or anything?
I guess the last things I'd say is I mentioned like double elim because I really wish that I could have lost to Yawa specifically. I wish that I could have been second and he could have been first. I mean, he was first, and I think he bloody deserves it. It's,
Yeah, he played so well.
Yeah, he's been great this entire tournament. He's got so much.
Yeah, double elimination's interesting because it's kind of a bit of a catch-22 with these, right? Because like, I could do my old format where I did like the Swiss into single elim, right?
Oh,
But that takes a really long time. Like, we would probably still be going for another hour or two at this point, and then you poor European souls would be on the podcast until probably like 3 in the morning, and it's not worth it.
Yeah, in a way, it's what we signed up for, but...
Yeah,
right.
like, I know you guys aren't against it, but that doesn't mean that I want to do that to you. That being said, double elimination's hard because then new players kind of feel it more, if you know what I mean.
They get knocked out real hard.
Someone's getting shafted hard. But I do agree, having that second chance to, that always means quite a lot.
Yeah. I guess last things I could leave on is if we still stick around with this game, I'm gonna get back to beating you, Jiro. That's all I can say.
Well, Yawa, you gonna beat him too or not?
Yawa, well, who knows? Maybe I'll catch back up to it. Maybe I'll reclaim my spot. Maybe I'll change my main or something.
Maybe if you don't heat up randomly.
Listen, it's not as
we
easy.
we definitely were giving you a hard time for that.
It ain't as easy as it looks, I swear.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
It ain't easy. That's all.
Did you say that? Did you say you'd change your main?
I could. That's all my. That's why I was playing Sumika.
Jam seems like very vocally upset about this.
Oh no, not my main. I'm never swapping from Mira. I just mean the one.
Your sweaty main.
My sweaty main. There you go. That's the one.
Not your fun main. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's Alte for me. She's like my fun main, even though I don't have fun with her ever. But do you even have a main at this point? Draymond asks. Neon.
Do I still have a main? It must.
Do you
still
have a
be
main?
He-Made.
Yeah. Do you even have a main at this point? He asks.
It has to still be He-Made. It's the
He-Made.
one that I've always.
That's what I figured. Yeah. I mean, the Iru's gone. You saw it. You dropped her completely.
The hero is absolutely gone.
I don't even. Oh, you had a Nath. Yeah. I assume
Did
after
what?
that was like laser tech. You would always play her though.
I don't know why people thought I haven't had a NAF. I just kind of played it because.
I don't know.
she
Why
was
would
good
they
and
think
so no chance.
that, Neon? I
I
can't think of any
main,
times where I fought a certain Nath player that reminded me a lot of you, or anything of the sort. Anyway,
No clue.
what about you, Kirby? How did you feel? About playing today?
I'm pretty freaking rusty. Like, I played in the last couple, and every single time I played a little bit worse, and every single time Jam kept getting closer to beating me.
Did he beat you this time or no? He's muted.
Then his microphone just dies.
No, he's muted. I think he's doing something.
Kirby, no.
Sorry about that. That was a little intermission. But yeah, every single time I played against Jam got closer and closer to beating me.
Did he finally beat you or no? Oh,
yeah,
he says he did. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he beat me this time. And that was like the one I noticed it with the most. I noticed that I hate, there's something I hate more than staggers, and that's laggy matches. Like, I had some pretty bad ones today. Like, at one point I'm like, alright, I'm not gonna play Starbreak, I'll play Nath, which is like I've never done before. But I'm pretty sure if I practiced this game, I would be a decent player, because I was way better when I first started than I am now. So I won't be as good as you, but I could probably take a game off you if I practice. But
you hear that?
Now.
You hear that?
I think I took a game off you like once or twice out of the 1,000 games you played.
Yeah, you can dream on about that.
Alright, I'm gonna have to kill you later.
It's funny because he's not even trash talking you because he doesn't think you can beat him. He's trash talking because he's never gonna play OS2 again.
I'll time down to a chair.
That's next level trash talk. That's even worse than just saying I'm better than you. Yeah, you're never gonna play me. You don't even get the chance. Oh, brother, that's funny.
Also, real quick, you said that I look like I'm falling asleep. I am falling asleep.
I knew it. See, it's
Yeah,
perfect.
not surprised.
That's what I wanted to
I
see.
mean, it's very representative of what happened last night because I was trying to set up the podcast and he told me he'd be awake for when the art was done so he could send it to me, and then he fell asleep. And I was just like, all right,
You know him.
I guess I'm out.
Thank you, Kirby.
Oh yes, thank you, Kirby. Okay, so let's get into questions, shall we?
No, yeah.
I think this first one's a fun one to kind of get the ball rolling. This one's for all of you, of course, myself included. Though I think my answer will be really dumb and obvious, but you know that's fine. It's more for you guys. But my question is, what would you consider your greatest and/or most underappreciated contribution that you've made to AOS 2? We'll start with Squash. Squash has been a little quiet.
I have contributed absolutely nothing.
There's gotta be something, Squash.
I laser tagged people early on before that
Dude,
was nerfed.
same.
What about squash tech?
That,
Yeah,
that's
what
laser
about
tag.
what about your full screen staggers?
Dude, I don't want to talk about those.
You innovated groundbreaking technology for your favorite character. How are you feeling?
Of course.
Good.
Nat is even more unfun to fight against.
Everyone hates that even more now.
Not that she was fun to begin with to play against, but you know,
Yeah. Nah, I got you. I've been
Someone
there.
made it worse.
Yeah.
basically.
Alright. Good start. Neon, what about you?
Ah, shit. What do I have to use my brain for this one? My greatest contribution.
It's definitely a thinker. It's a head thumper, for sure.
I could talk about the tier list.
The tier
That's
list?
just, like, even the thing we worked on it as well.
Mhm.
That was one thing I got around
Okay.
doing. Since I think it's kind of become the standard, like it's sort of what we accept. I mean, we worked together with the latest rendition,
Mhm.
and I think it's a pretty good idea because we did the most like theory crafting, didn't we? I mean, like I've done theory crafting in the past before as well. I've like gathered opinions from people.
Mhm.
I think that's a pretty good resource, but
Uh-huh.
otherwise, I might just say the mirror text.
I figured that was
Every-
probably along the lines of
Every
what you
single
say,
mirror
yeah.
tech.
Uh-huh.
Well, not
fair.
everyone. When Fush was around, they invented a lot of mirror texts as well, but I guess I have like some claim to the rest of them.
Fair. Before I go to New, Marion, they're in... If you go in the AOS2 Discord and look in the Theory channel, it's pinned. The tier list. Or Hispanic just linked it, that also works. So, New, what about you? Your greatest or most underappreciated contribution. I think the underappreciated half is one that's definitely gonna get your goat.
Literally everything I ever made, except for maybe the guide.
Uh-huh.
I want to
Yeah,
remind everyone.
I feel like
want
people-
to remind everyone of the damage table I did, and 2 days after I
That's the
made
one.
it.
That's the one.
Yeah, 2 days after I made it, Fush went to the Kai and like, "Hey guys, did you know that dash weapon 8 can crit?" And I'm like, "Holy fucking shit!"
And then Hispanic started posting all this other stuff.
Yeah,
And
like,
all the-
holy fuck.
You were so fucking livid, I was
It was
dying.
so good.
I didn't want to say anything, but oh my god, I was fucking losing
I
it.
worked on that fucking stupid ass thing for like 2 days, and then everyone is like, "Hey, you know what? Let's just ignore it and lab ourselves." Fucking dogs.
I mean, okay, on one hand,
Whoa,
I will
think
never blame someone for labbing
He's
something.
mad.
I will never blame someone for labbing something. She
It's
just
so
really
fucking
really
upsetting.
sucks, Marion. Sham is terrible. Yeah,
I'm just so upset.
I just remember that I just kept spamming the link at people for the guide because no one would use it until people finally started linking it because I felt bad. And also I thought it was really funny. Because I got to like, we would hop in call and I'd be like, "Hey, New, I sent someone your guide today." And you'd just be like, "Okay, fine." Oh, brother. Is there anything else you wanted to add, New, or?
Actually, the reason I want another thing, I made actually another thing, like meter game table or whatever.
Oh,
It actually never got released because I got so upset about the damage thing. So take that how you will.
Next level.
He's withholding tech from us.
Literally gatekeeping, dude.
Yeah, you'll never see it.
Never see you in the game either.
Yeah.
You guys better hope that Zero will
Two
be K
things
ballers.
you never see again.
Kirby, what about you?
Come on, Kyrie.
I have a couple answers to that.
That's good.
I think the first one actually involves New, but
yeah.
it's kind of unfair because I don't think you said thing we've done that's gone unnoticed, right?
Yeah, the
the
question
question?
is either your greatest and or most underappreciated contribution. So it can be both or it can be one.
So the reason why I say I have multiple answers is because technically I was working with you on making a actual guide,
Like a
on
video
YouTube,
guide, right?
like a full
Oh.
video guide.
Yeah.
And I actually have it pretty much almost done, but the problem is New and well, not New, but me. When I was editing it, the voice work, because I actually got it fully voiced by somebody, and this is not like a guide for like a high level players. This is for people to just enter the game.
Mm-hmm.
I had pretty much an explanation of each of the characters, very very entry level stuff, how meter works, how the ballistics, you can't dash them, stuff like
Yeah,
that. So
yeah.
nothing that helps us, but something that might help someone who just joined the server and are like, what the heck is this game? So
Right.
that
Great question.
it really sucks because that was something I put probably like 3 weeks of my time into, but because like I messed up some of the voice work when I made the voice actor,
Mm-hmm.
like the editing and everything else kind of went to waste, and I don't know if I'll ever end up finishing it, but I feel like I should because I don't want to just throw it away. I still have it somewhere on my computer.
Right. That's fair.
But that's unreleased, so I don't know if that actually counts to answer the question. But
It's fine.
yeah,
I mean, I think people appreciate hearing about it anyway. That it's like a thing
two
that's
people.
actually, like, yeah.
this is really all. This is
Falling
probably like I would say like this is like 9 months ago. Me and you were trying to make this video.
Uh-huh.
I wanted someone who had actual I can make the video, but knew was good at the game, and that would be like a good foundation for him to explain to newer players rather than someone like me who I was maybe average at the time. I think for stuff that's gone unnoticed, I don't think anything else has really gone unnoticed. I kind of like stick at shadows. I kind of stay in the back line
Right.
or like in the back row because I don't really care too much about like being in the spotlight as long as everything else is going on or is like going well and it's kind of cool. That's what I prefer because I want it to be a team effort, a group effort kind of thing. It's not like just, hey, I did this and I made all this. No, it's like, okay, someone made the art. Lalo is hosting the tournament. Lalo is helping me do the podcast. I paid I got the commissions, and like we made the ideas together, et cetera, et cetera. So I don't think I've gone unnoticed. I think I just purposely like stay in the back line.
It's fair.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there are always people like that in the community. They're like the unsung heroes, who are always like doing stuff under the table, which is always why I make sure to tell everyone to thank you every single time, because otherwise I know people probably won't even have any idea. Because like everyone's thanking me for everything, but like I don't think they realize how like I guess that's something I can talk more about later. But I don't know. It's something to think about, I suppose. Your unending hate for the game has inspired me.
Thank you.
As for me,
Was it directed at you or Lalo?
no. That was directed towards you.
So it wasn't you, alright.
Yeah. As for me, I mean, the obvious short answer is the tournaments. Like, I mean, I can just say I did them, like, whatever. But I mean, I've done other smaller stuff. I mean, I did test like one patch. I didn't really have much say in what occurred in those patches, but I got to fix some bugs, which was cool. I helped New make the aforementioned guide, but really all I just did was format it for him. I just like formatted the entire Excel spreadsheet, and then like he just put in all the numbers and all that stuff. So I shared a little bit of that mutual grief when no one used it and started doing their thing, because I put a lot of time into formatting that whole thing. I've like made like pages for every single character, put like all the moves, all like I went and like looked up all of the move names, like whatever. I don't know why I went so hard on that, but I did. And then the other random things It'd probably be... I don't know, I guess just, like, the random stuff that we found. Like, how I found out about the, how like, grazing meter works. Thought that was fun. I was gonna say the last bar meter increase, but I realized that's actually not me who discovered that. That was ZX.
Oh my god, that was such a weird thing to find out about.
Yeah. Oh, that was me. Yeah, I found out about the A and B shield too. But yeah, ZX is actually the one who found out about the meter increase thing on last bar health. But yeah, I found out about the A and B shield. I forgot about that. Thank you.
Turned up one day and just said, "Hey, you notice that you get more meter?"
He literally just messaged me on Steam one day and was just like, "Okay, I might be crazy here, but like, this is really weird." And I asked them about it, and they were like, "Yeah, that's a thing." We actually didn't even know that either, and I was like, "Oh, damn. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go tell everyone. Bye." That was pretty much what I did every time they told me something.
I think we realize it nowadays. Normally,
was it mentioned in the JP manual? Why would they make that a thing? That's just so bizarre to me. I don't know, but it's yeah. Okay, new. I don't know if you wanted to ask the question, the one that we shared, because I have it next on the list, so you can ask it instead if you'd like. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, new.
Come on.
What question?
Wait, which one was it again? I'm sorry,
Uh,
it's a bit late.
what's
I'm
that?
gonna look it up.
It was where is
Oh
it?
yeah, okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is like to everyone, I guess. If you're actually a smart person and you quit the game like me, which game did you move on to?
So I guess to kind of add on to it, so the question I had asked was, what's next for you? Do you plan on sticking with the game, assuming you haven't already moved on? Or what are you up to now? What do you plan on doing next? So, similar, like basically the same question. I just, I guess obviously news was worded in a much more stop playing the game type of way.
No way.
Squash,
Wow.
why don't you start? My
So
fine
you're just
shit.
asking me like, what am I moving on to?
Yeah, like what have you been up to, man? How's it hanging? Because I mean,
I've
you've
just been
already
playing like one game. I don't really plan on transitioning into what's it called, Shrine and
Maiden and Spell?
Maiden
Maiden and
and
Spell.
Shrine and Maiden.
Shrine and Maiden.
Shrine Maiden
No,
like
no,
plural,
not
but-
Shrine Maiden. Shrine and Maiden.
and Maiden.
But yeah,
Something like that.
that's fair.
I don't really plan
So
on going to other things, maybe besides like traditional 2D fighters. I've been playing Eunice here and there,
Uh-huh.
but nothing really in the same vein.
but you've already moved on from AOS 2, yeah? Like CEO Otaku's gonna be like your last little
I
hurrah.
probably won't even play if I'm being honest with you.
Damn.
Imagine.
You said you were gonna play Sham, didn't you?
If I had to play Sham, I would play Sham.
I think you should play.
Alright,
Just for the
force him.
for the numbers' sake. For the
I
numbers'
agree.
sake.
You should play.
Get him to play Shaft.
For the numbers' sake.
No one wants to see Sham. Let's be real.
Everyone wants to see the.
Listen, I don't want to see Sham, but I want to see half decent numbers. Okay, that's my argument. All right,
Like that's the only case in which I'll enter to improve our numbers.
that's what I've been saying since day one. So just do it, bitch.
All right.
Good enough.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Neon, what about you?
Imagine actually like leaving a game and not just coming back like a bad ex. Just
You
after,
mean
like,
you?
a couple of months of silence.
You mean
Yes.
you mean you and Nick's like the 10 times they both did it?
Did Nix do it as well? I mean,
Oh
I guess
yes,
he did.
dude.
He's
Nick's is like, he literally like followed New down the path, but has sometimes diverged and just been like, no, I'm still okay with this game. Oh, never mind,
It's
this
like-
game sucks.
That's because New just like New is the ultimate Sundarian, just will never like reveal that he can't like afford to go back to the game. Whereas Nix is like really, you know, like calm and nice, and he'll realize that he still likes.
Uh-huh.
You're all
you know,
just
some aspects
weak-minded.
of it.
You're too weak-minded to beat me.
weak-minded.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
don't get me wrong, I don't dislike the game. I'm just kind of like, I've had my fill, basically.
Yeah,
That works, yeah.
that's totally
I've
understandable.
sort of come back to it. Sort
Nix
of.
doesn't call you a dipshit. He does,
Yeah.
just in his
Nix-
brain. He just says it to himself instead.
Nix wants to call you a dipshit, but he'd never do that. I mean, yeah, I guess I've sort of come back to the game, but on the other hand, like, I I'm kind of interested in the new Guilty Gear that's coming out, and I
Oh,
want.
yeah?
I actually.
Wait, there's a new one?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Pick up.
It's gonna be playable at CE Otaku actually, along with Uniclear.
AOS 2 was my first proper fighting game. I'm not even gonna get to the discussion of fighting game. I'd play Uni. Is that the other one of Unist? Uni CLR?
Yeah, that's the new one that's coming out, or like
The new one.
like the upgrade, whatever the hell they call it.
Upgrade. Okay, maybe I could. I don't know. I'm interested in both of them.
Uh-huh.
I've kind of like gained an interest into fighters from starting off with
AOS2,
AOS2
yeah.
here, yeah.
Mhm.
And I guess I want to move on to actual decent games.
Yeah, that's
Just
fair.
a bit-
Saying AOS2 isn't decent?
Yes.
I
Neon didn't even get a chance to even think about what Squash asked him. You already was like on top of
he
it.
was so fast, yeah. He just knows.
He's got the
Just
he's got those gamer reaction times, dude. He's drinking
This game
fucking G
sucks.
Fuel over here. God damn.
Like I said, I love to hate this game. I love talking about it, and then when you play it,
Yeah.
you kind of realize that it's just really flawed in a lot of aspects. But it's not something I want to throw away altogether.
Mm-hmm.
I've always thought that if this game can just bloody fix some of the problems, I'd be happy to play it like full time again or something. Not
Mhm.
full time, but it's a job.
Full time.
Full time.
I play AOS2 full time.
Yeah, man. For all those tournaments, the tournament money,
Uh-huh.
making some hot cash,
Oh,
to
yes.
viable living.
What
But
about
I'm kind of mixed there. Yeah.
what about you, Neo?
Also, what I moved on to.
What do you even do?
Yeah, currently, I'm just kind of not doing much, but I've been playing like a lot of other games. I've been playing some Blaze Blue again on occasion with Dead Zero.
Oh, shout out to
I
Dead Zero.
mainly don't play that much fighting games at the moment. I've been playing more like just random stuff.
You play like OJ and
I-
Dead by Daylight, don't you?
I don't play OJ that much. I only play when Dad asks me to.
Yeah.
Uh,
Shoutouts to Dad.
Phrase
I
that.
mainly play like Dead by Dad. Yeah, I've been playing League of Legends again. Big
Oh,
mistake
no.
by the way.
No.
for playing
Yeah.
to everyone.
Indeed, big mistake.
I've been just kind of playing because I have lots of friends that play.
No.
Because I have like a full group, it just kind of works. I just kind of talk with people, and the game's like in the background. It's like essentially what OJ is for me and Dad, where we just like talk shit and the game's in the background. But I have that with like friends, like
Uh-huh.
we were like friends, I guess, where they only play that game, and I'm like I kind of want to do something when I talk to them, so I just kind of join in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Otherwise, I'm just not doing anything right now, I guess.
That's fair. School, something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, respectable. We do kind of have that topic planned, but I also would like to try and not go too in depth with that. I know last podcast we went very hard on the balance-related talks and the like, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real with you. I just don't feel like it. Like it's not even like oh I'm scared to talk about that. I'm just like I don't wanna. I'm just not. I don't know,
I
but
think we've just discussed
Well-
it enough at this point where it's kind of like a sour topic.
yeah, I mean we can gloss over it at some point. But for your sake, I understand that you're curious. Kirby, what about you? Back on to our question. Where you like? What are you planning on doing?
We allowed to curse on this podcast.
I mean, have
It's
you
too
heard
late.
New at all?
Okay. Yeah,
Hi.
but New's an idiot.
Okay, nice cursing.
Okay, I'm
Big
kidding,
curse.
dude. I love you, New. I really don't fucking know. Like, the first podcast that we've done, I remember I said, oh, I'll stick with this game until the end.
Mhm.
I mean, technically, if you have a game and you have 5 people still playing, it's not the end, because there's still 5 people playing. It's essentially dead, but it's not dead. I don't think we're at
What
that
you would
point yet.
consider the end is very subjective, yeah.
Yeah, it's subjective. Like, I really want to stay with this game. Like, I would say, like, you know, fighting game or not, bullet hell, whatever you want to call it. This is like as Neon said, this is my first entry. I played Mortal Kombat. I played like Street Fighter a little bit, but this is probably the first fighting game I've ever played. So like, I want to stay. I really want to stay. Like, my heart says stay, but my brain is like, is it really worth it to like go through the hassle?
Kirby's
of
writing
just-
like a soap opera right now.
It-
my,
it-
heart,
it-
my heart's telling me to stay, my brain tells me
Like,
to go.
it sucks because like I know I'm used memeing over here, but like I understand why he is frustrated, but I guess I'm coming from a different perspective because I guess some people would say he was the best player, if not tied for the best player. So
At the very least, one of, yeah.
Yeah, I general answer. I don't think he even cares at this point.
Epic.
But like, I respect that. I understand why he's like so frustrated. But coming from someone like who just wants to literally play the game a little bit here and there and hang out with people that have been on here, because I genuinely like the game. It's very unique. It's very interesting. I've been flirting with Smash, like All Smash, All Smash.
Flirting with Smash.
Flirting, you
like,
say?
The reason why I
Is
say
that
it
an
is because
expression?
I don't. Honestly, if this game were to die, I thought like I would never play a fighting game ever again. I would never pick up a fighting game, and I would just.
I'll never
ignore
love
them
again.
altogether.
Wait,
I'll never flirt with another fighting
Because-
game ever again.
And like, it sounds funny, but I don't know. I never found them interesting. I played Melting
Yeah.
Blood with my friend
Good point.
Logan. Shout out in our Chaos Lizard, by the way.
Let's go, Logan.
But
Let's see Otaku.
shout out to
Unlike all you
Lord.
losers.
Melting Blood's fun, and I did enjoy playing with him. But I think the same thing stands. I didn't love it. I liked it. This game I have like an actual passion for, and it's.
Oh shit, he's here.
Everyone's. Oh, there he is.
Let's go, Logan.
Shut up,
go.
Logan. This is AOS 2 time. Get out of here.
Shout out to Logan.
It's tough because everyone's leaving, and we've already had people like already left, and it's like, damn, like, am I really gonna like? I feel like by the time I stay until the end, probably all of you are gonna like be gone by then, and then it's just gonna be a couple other people,
Be a thin carcass.
and maybe there'll be new people that take it, but yeah, it's so really so opera, but like I don't know how else to word it. It's
Mhm.
like.
No, I'm just
It,
giving
like,
you shit. You're fine.
It like sucks because I agree with Jan. If there was just a couple things that were even listened to or like slightly changed, I think this could be a potentially very, very well done, or not well done, but not perfect, but
Yeah.
it's playable. Like actually, well, people will stay and join and they'll have consistent numbers and they might be able to grow.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing other games, but I don't know. I'm 50-50. I'll figure it out later, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
You were saying, Kirby, this game is weird, but it's like really good in that way. This is no like traditional fighter or anything like
Yeah,
that. and
absolutely.
It's a really cool experience, and that's probably
Mhm.
why like it's so neat to stick around with and all that.
Mhm.
And that's what keeps keeps people interested and all. But too many flaws. That's big. That's just a bit. That's been the big thing.
Everyone's a critic. As for me, what's next? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not really sure. Honestly, I wasn't really like my intention with moving on. I guess I can talk about this a little bit. I don't think yeah, there is a question that's kind of related to it, but I don't know. I'm just like, I didn't really plan on moving on with the intention of like I didn't have somewhere else I'd planned to go exactly. It was more of like I'm ready to move on, period. Then I'm ready to move on to something else. So I don't know. I mean, it's mostly just like, at least at the moment, dealing with sickness, and I don't know. I mean, I stream sometimes on my personal channel, like rarely. I haven't really been doing it lately, as my aforementioned sickness has been preventing me from doing so. I'm actually surprised I'm even here right now. I didn't plan on doing this podcast at all. And I guess just drawing. I've been drawing a lot, been trying to get good at drawing. It's been going fairly well so far. I've been having fun with that. But, I don't know. It's just, kind of, it is not an underscore anymore. I changed it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's no
Stream on
underscore
the
anymore.
Twitch chat.
You're an overscore now, man.
There we
Yep,
go.
there you go. Yeah, that's my Twitch if you feel like following it. I stream random stuff all the time. Thank you for that, Squash. Classic Squash giving the links out just like he used to, the old days.
Oh, Remedy took my job from me. Thank you, Remedy.
Oh yes, thank you, Remedy. There's an overscore. No, I don't think you read that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm like,
I'm
I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm not really the type of person to be like, oh, this is what I'm gonna do. It's kind of just like, if I feel like doing something, I'm just gonna do it. Not really to think too much about it. It's like, I've always been under the impression that quitting something is just kind of like a foolish thing to say, I guess. Because like, I could say that I quit AOS 2 or whatever, but like the past month or so, I went back and played it like 3 or 4 times. Like I just hopped in lobbies and played with people for no reason. And it was just like, I didn't really think about why I was doing it. I kind of just did it. And it was just like, okay, whatever, like I'm just gonna play. I don't know. I don't know, I've done the same thing with past games I play too. Like, I don't really play them that often, like old fighting games especially, that I used to be into, but I'm not so much anymore. Where I'll just kind of play them for a little while, and then if my interest drops, I stop playing it. If it comes back, I start playing it again, like, you know? It's just like, if I feel like doing something AOS 2 related, there's like a small chance that I might be like, okay, maybe. But, you know, obviously no promises. Like, at best, I might come back and like fuck around in commentary with some random person or something. I don't really know, but please tell me your select. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of, I'm more of like a go with the wind type of guy, I guess. That's just kind of how I've always been. I'm not really too worried about where I end up or whatever, but I don't know. I've enjoyed my time for what it is, so, you know, no complaints from me. I think that's...
Done your time as well.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess I can segue into the next question off of that. These next two are kind of similar, and we also kind of talked about them a little bit in the last podcast, but at the same time, not really. But for everyone, again, I'm gonna go through all the questions for everyone, and then I have one question for each of you individually. I think I actually have 2 for Squash, because one was supposed to be for Jake and Squash, because, yeah, but Jake did not end up coming on, which is totally cool.
Iceborne came out, and it was over.
Goodbye, Jake. Even at CEO Otaku, he's going to be playing Iceborne. And then I have a couple questions from people who sent me DMs. Thank you guys very much for those questions. You guys are welcome to ask questions in chat, but I do warn you, there is a chance I will just like forget about it. So I would love it if you're gonna send a question, like DM me it or something on Discord. But yeah. So that being said, the third question I have. No, we can't have a sham only tourney. Don't do that.
Bad idea.
Do you have a favorite memory from AOS 2? It could be like a tournament victory, it could be something funny or stupid that happened either like in the game or like with fellow members of the community. Like it could even just be among like us and just the stupid shit we've done. Like it doesn't even have to be necessarily AOS 2 related. Just like either something that happened in AOS 2 or something that happened with AOS 2 people, if you want to call them that. Squash, you start. Sorry.
Oh, me first? What was the question?
Oh my god.
I'm kidding,
I know you were talking. I saw you were talking in chat.
I'm kidding. Basically, you're asking me
like what
any
your
kind of
what your
memory.
fondest memory since you've joined the AOS 2 community. It can be something that happened like you know, either with any of us, just like it doesn't even have to be in the AOS 2 server. It doesn't even have to be necessarily related to AOS 2. But like it could be like a tournament victory, maybe something stupid that happened among us. Maybe it happened in the server, you know, something like that.
Let's see. This is kind of shameful, but favorite one is when I was playing against Nick in a tournament, and I was playing Alte against
Yes!
Laura. And he was going easy on me the first 2 lives, and started trying really hard in the 3rd stock, and I just got really lucky with the missile and destroyed him.
That you want to know something funny, Squash?
There you go, Drew.
What's that?
It's actually a year ago from tomorrow.
Don't say
Or no,
that.
a year ago from today, actually. A year ago from today. Yeah, that was a year ago on this day. It was the day before my birthday last year, which is today.
That's right. It was around then.
Yeah, because that was Axel 14, which was the birthday bash.
That's right.
Celebrating
you're
yet another birthday bash.
right. That was a really funny match for me. Not really funny, but it was like extremely.
Oh, dude,
satisfying.
I was so pumped when I saw that. I don't remember who was on commentary with me. I think it might have been Neon.
It was you and someone else. I can't
yeah.
remember who it was.
I just remember popping off so hard. Cause that was game 5 too, and you went Alte. God knows why. I was so upset but then you ended up winning in like the most absurd way possible. Like a missile came from like across the screen that no one even noticed, and it ended up confirming into a shock rod, and you killed him. That was just
a shock rod at
so.
him.
Yeah, it was.
Another missile locked him to hit stun. Like a shock rod him again at 300%, and he died.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm kind of sad because I almost wanted to use that as mine, but at the same time, I also feel like I feel much better having you use that than me, because that's not even like my thing. It's literally only because it happened on my birthday tournament that I thought it was so like iconic that like such a huge upset like that would happen.
I actually thought I was gonna lose that entire match.
That's a good one for sure. Neon, what about you?
I have a lot of really good memories.
Yeah.
It's hard to pick.
You can say a few. I don't mind. Talk to me.
Talk to me. I think one of the most fun was the Christmas podcast.
Oh yeah.
For multiple reasons, like just the mood of it and everything, and like having everyone around. Like, we made it feel like really heartwarming and comfortable and all that, and then
It
we
was
just
great. And then we tore Kai apart, but that,
tore Kai apart in the fucking discussions.
Whoa!
New went insane. The chat exploded or something. It was just great. Like I've always loved the podcast just because.
Yeah, for sure.
It's an opportunity to just like chat about the game, and there's nothing else I'd rather do. Like really.
Hell.
It took 3 months for Kai to get nerfed. Hell yeah.
And she's still
Kai,
sad.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
But even the first podcast was just like they've all been really fun experiences, and I hope that everyone else has like really, like found them entertaining enough to watch and so on.
Agreed.
Other favorite moments, I could talk about like plenty of
Tournament
mirrors.
moments or something. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, just fighting Fush and all that. There are tons to speak of, obviously.
Yeah.
I guess it's hard to put like a favorite on them.
I'm not surprised. I figured some people would have. I mean, I know I'm struggling a bit to come up with one as well, but which is funny because I probably should have came up with answers to my own questions, considering they're directed at me too. But it do be like that.
How else would I say this?
How do I put this lightly?
How do I word this? Maybe just like recognition. It's not really an event, but it's been fun being good
Mattering?
and invested. Yeah. That's a really mean way to put it, honestly.
Kind of, yeah. In a way, it is. It feels very like harsh or insensitive, but at the same time, it's also like, well, that's not like wrong. I mean, you were a relevant player. Like you've been helping out like a ton. Like you've been like my staple commentator for God knows how long. Like I mean, you've definitely put yourself out there enough ways that I think it's totally deserving to say that.
And seeing as this is kind of the end, which is sort of fitting because we're ending it kind of an exact year after we sort of began things for
Didn't
kind
it come
of
out
real.
Somewhere in?
I think the
AOS 2 came out, I believe, as of a couple days ago. It has been a year and a half now since it released on Steam. It's March.
I feel like things got
something.
into motion at least like a while after the game released.
You'd be surprised because the first Axel actually was only like a couple weeks after the game came out. It was like it was like late-ish March. Yeah.
Thank you, Jam. I think it was because it must have been around that time when we had like the Axel 10 and Kirby's own tournament and all those. Like, that was the game in its peak, really.
I feel like the tournaments that I personally tend to remember the most are obviously 20, 14, but I mean I'm biased in that one because that one was my birthday. 10 because that one was like probably the most stacked one we've ever had, and then 8 because that one, I don't know what it is about 8 that always stuck out to me. It's probably just because of how much shit was going on for me at least, because I entered the tournament and like actually made it decently far. I mean I was laser teching, so who cares, but like it was still my first time playing against like decent people, Because like I had to fight I had to fight Ilfi, I had to fight Nope, I had to fight like Chromatic or something, even though that matchup was like a joke because that was literally unwinnable for Iru. Ha ha ha, get fucked. And then I think I fought Ilfi twice actually. He double eliminated me because he went Sora the second time around. And then I also commentated a bunch of the matches in between. I also had to stream every single match I played because I was streaming. Did I mention I had to stream on top of that? And then also I was running the tournament as well, managing the bracket in between my matches of the tournament. Yeah, that was interesting. I also, while I was playing, had the commentators in my ears because I had to have them actually commentate the tournament. So I had like Frosty, Neon, and like Auracillin like talking while I was playing. Like every time I did something, they'd be like, "Oh, that sucked," and I was just like, "Well, shit, that sucked." And it was funny as fuck, but yeah, it was an experience. That definitely stood out as one of like the most interesting tournaments to me, despite having like it was like completely run by NAFs, laser tagging and stuff.
Good times.
Yeah,
By
for
good
sure.
times, I don't mean good times, but it was still a good time. It was a good period in the game.
Yeah, I don't know, that whole chunk probably from like somewhere around like 6 to 8 range up until 20, I would say, was like some of the most memorable tournaments, at least for me personally. But yeah, do you have anything else, or should I jump to new?
Probably go to new. I think we
Alright.
tracked this one on.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we just had so many good things to talk about.
Yeah, exactly. Can't complain about that in a podcast. So new.
I
Do you
remember
have-
nothing.
Do you
but
have
hate and frustration.
anything good to say?
Please.
I can actually probably think of something nice. I actually.
Yeah, I was gonna
really
say there
enjoyed-
has to be some good, like even if it's
Yeah.
like as selfish as like, oh, that time I beat CST's ass.
Beat the shit out of
Yeah, actually, I would have probably mentioned that, but you like.
But, like-
everyone and Nyx.
You know, I there's got to be something like some good things that have come. Like not everything has been bad. I mean,
Yeah,
you met some
actually-
chill people. Like
Yeah.
you know, you got to do some funny stuff. You got to yell at people on commentary, etc., etc., etc.
You know.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed doing commentary with you, even if I was kind of, I probably kind of shit at it because I just kind of shit talk people. But like, I actually thought it was pretty funny. I also am really fun. You mentioned it yourself, but I think the moment I beat CST was probably like the peak of my career. Was kinda like
I would
my-
say that's a very fair thing to say.
Yeah, it was kind of like my goal to beat him. It was
Yeah.
like something I worked towards, and when I finally did it, I felt pretty good about that.
Yeah.
And after that, I felt the deep despair.
Understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely,
The game.
that's what I find so fascinating is that, because I would say you and Neon are probably the two that have commentated the most with me, because Neon kind of fell off for a while and then you kind of took over. And it's just so interesting to see the duality of our commentary, because you and I just like, there are times when it's good commentary, but there's so many like points where it's just so fucking like ludicrous. The shit, like I mean,
Almost.
today was a good, probably the
Yeah.
biggest example of it ever. But that, to be fair, I was like so out of it. I'm still kind of out of it, but
Today was actually cursed.
oh yeah, but it was super fun. I had a blast today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have a lot of very fond memories with both of you commentating, for sure. Did you have anything else? I know I keep cutting off and like chiming in. I talk too much.
It's
watched-
fun, really.
I watched the last podcast and oh my god, I wish I shut the fuck up sometimes. Especially because I was really sick last time. But
It's cool.
you said you were good, and you?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say.
Okay. That's
Wait,
fair.
wait, actually, someone
Oh.
mentioned it in chat, but my favorite moment is when I quit. Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah.
No chance that we're gonna get any more positivity out of him.
Kirby, favorite memory?
There's like, I would say every single tournament where I get to hang out with you guys and everyone else in
Oh,
general
shucks.
in the chat.
Aww.
Because this game, unironically, is probably like my favorite game. It just obviously has flaws, but like if it were to be perfected, I think we would have like a melee thing going on. It would be big enough, and then it would be pretty. It would be like, I think, respected. I think this game could be respected. But I have to agree with Neon. I think like the ultimate sounds like it's just a stupid word, but I would say like the peak for me would be the Suguricast, the Christmas one, Christmas Chaos, because I think we had a little bit of everything there. Like Neon was talking about recognition. There's a reason why I asked Kelsius to put the 4 thing on the Mira in that art. Supreme 4. Every character was like referenced there.
You definitely did a very good job of trying to pack as many references as you possibly could in. I appreciated that a lot. I still remember you had the no you sign for Kai.
For ZX.
For ZX, yeah.
I love ZX.
It's the little things.
See, I need to bring ZX on the podcast if we ever do another one.
Oh my god.
Love ZX is.
ZX, when you let him talk, actually like. He has a lot of very interesting things to say. Usually he's very short-spoken, but sometimes he just, like, when he just starts going, he just, like, that man starts cruising, dude. God damn.
I'm a little closer to ZX than I'd say than some other people. He is probably, like, I would say, aside from Uko or Isuki, or Ikusei, he's probably my favorite player, because ZX just likes to have fun. He doesn't care about winning that much. He's just like, I went heat on Kai and I died. That's funny.
I mean, he still has 0 wins and 100% orange juice, despite being like level like 130 or some shit, right?
Yeah, he literally.
That man is committed.
Yeah.
It's
disgusting.
But that's why those references they when you play with people and you put little things like that, it means a lot to people. So like Kelsius is a really good artist. I'm happy he was able to like put so much into that. He should have charged me way more. He put that was a really. It took him probably 2 weeks to like fully make that.
Yeah.
And the reason why I say that was the best is because like the recognition for some of the players, and we had good sets. I think pretty much everyone was. I mean, there was a couple of people who left around that time, but mostly everybody was still intact at that time. The podcast was fun. It was a long fucking day. That was like what, a 9-hour tourney?
9 hours. Well, including the podcast and like the thing at the end, it was like 9.5 hours. Yeah.
Podcast, and then I got to show my like the little trailer for the thing that I'm working on with fellow artists.
Patchy and Nikusei and all them.
Others. So there was so much in that. Like, I don't think technically the most views we had, I think, was New Year's tournament, but even then,
the most views like on the stream. No, that was Christmas.
I think the most views, highest peak viewer count.
Yeah, that was Christmas, 78.
Is it Christmas?
Yep.
Okay, if it's Christmas, then I'm wrong. So then it was the highest peak. Now it was the highest peak, but I would say everyone here, and even you, like, had fun because the podcast was.
Even
that was like
you.
Even you.
I love the name drop.
Actually, did you enter? No, you didn't enter, right? You entered.
No, Nix and Fush were grand finals for Christmas Chaos.
Yeah,
no, it was Nix and Sonic. Fush lost early.
You entered Hypernova though, right? You didn't enter that. That was way before.
Yep, Hypernova was Nope's breakout tournament, and Nix actually was his first tournament. Nix got 4th, Nope got 2nd, and New got 1st. Yep.
Hell yeah.
We had a lot of good topics. I don't want to say that, but that was probably I would say all the ones we worked together on was like really good or very fun. All the other ones, but I think that one was like where it all came together perfectly. And plus, Christmas is a feels good time anyway, so I think that's my personally for me.
Yeah,
I think that's my favorite moment.
Right, that's fair. For me, man, that's really hard. I feel like I've done too much at this point to like single out one thing. I don't know. I mean, I guess I do have an answer. And of course it is Christmas Chaos again, because I feel like that was just such a good experience for everyone. But just like from commentating to just like fucking around with you guys, even just like in completely unrelated AOS2 or like AOS2 unrelated scenarios or whatever, just like I don't know. It's just too much stupid shit has gone on for me to not like. I feel like it's easier for me to talk about what I didn't enjoy, and like moments that I didn't like
Right.
than
Yeah.
the opposite.
They like pop out more than the
Mhm.
many good times.
Yeah, I just if I had to pick one, in a way it was Christmas Chaos, but at the same time not really. I just remember after the tournament ended and I ended the stream, I hung out for a little while in one of the voice chats, and the moment that has always stuck out the most to me as far as like AOS 2 goes, I guess, was after it was the moment I laid down in my bed that night after Axel 20 had ended, and I just remember just like sitting there, just like holy shit, and just like everything that had happened, cause like there were a lot of things that were, the whole thing was like very stressful for me. It was like my first like higher production tournament, because like I've only done it, that was basically the only other time I ever did something like this. This would be my second time, where I had like all, like the art and stuff, like the timers. Like I've never done that shit. I had no idea what I was doing. Kirby had to teach me how to do it and then reteach me because I forgot for for today. Like, so that was it's like it's not even a hard thing, but it's something enough that I'm not like, if there's one thing that I'm not comfortable with or not used to doing, and it like isn't part of my usual routine, I'm going to be anxious about it until it's done, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I mean, that's gone away from me now because I don't have to do any more transitions. Like the stream just ends after this podcast. But it was just like there was so much for me to be worried about. I was so nervous the entire tournament. It was like just a massive tournament as well. There was just so much different things going on. I was so nervous for the podcast. I mean, not to say I wasn't very nervous for this one either, but definitely significantly less so now that I had like already done it before. I had an idea of like what I wanted to do and whatever, what I wanted to accomplish for that matter. But
Right. Yeah.
yeah, just like it was just like such a weird. I feel like cathartic is the wrong word. Yeah, it definitely is the wrong word. I don't know. It was just like the emotions were very overwhelming while I was sitting there, kind of like reflecting on the day.
Bittersweet.
I don't know. I feel like I don't think there were any bad feelings. It was more just like I felt overwhelmed with like what I had done. And I wasn't really like I was having a hard time processing it, and I don't know. It was just a lot to take in, I guess, but I just always remember that vividly, of just like that high that I got from it is probably like what I look back on the most from afterwards, of just like everything, I guess. This music is like crushingly fitting right now. It's playing like the saddest song ever. It's got like fucking xylophones and shit. But yeah, I think as far as it goes for me, that's probably what I look back on the most. Next question, I guess. Yeah.
Sure. All right.
It's another everyone question. I have one more everyone question after this. But this one is a bit simpler. You probably don't have to explain this one as heavily. But who do you miss fighting the most? Who do you miss the most in general if it's not the same answer as the former? So basically, like, who do you miss playing?
Yeah.
And then who do you just miss? Squash.
Let's see. So who do I miss playing against, and who do I miss the most?
Just like in general, if the answer's different. If it's the same for both, then obviously you can just say I miss this person, whatever.
Yeah, mine are different actually. So
Okay.
For me, when AOS 2 first released, I got off work really late. I worked the evenings, but I'd always come home and there'd be one lobby up, the Sovereign Nation or whatever.
Oh yes, Sovereign Nation. Oh
Whatever.
yes.
And I'd play like Soraguri for like 2 hours, nap for Sora,
Oh, yeah.
Suffering.
Oh yeah.
That was like every other night basically for like 2 months.
Damn.
And then, I'm a little bit biased in the other answer. When I first joined, I played like on like 30 hours on JP release against Ilfi for like So like a month or two.
Mm-hmm.
Still kind of miss Ilfie here and there, but that's my answer for those questions.
Fair. You don't have anything else you want to add or anything?
Not really anything I can think of, honestly.
That's fair. I mean, it's not that I'm expecting you to say more. I just don't want to like cut people off and like while you're still thinking, be like, okay, next. You know, I don't want to make sure I'm like jumping at the appropriate times. So just wanted to make sure that that was clear. But
That's about it.
okay, awesome. Neon, what about you?
It's a given.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I mean, I think you've already name dropped them a couple times. Perhaps.
It's the same answer for both. I miss Fush a
Yup.
lot.
Mhm. Understandable.
They were like, it's like a partner in crime sort of situation.
Yeah,
Um,
I could see it.
you know, like both.
I feel
both
like
the
you would be
same
doing a
things.
massive disservice to her to say anyone else. To be fair.
I mean, like, it's not as if there aren't like tons of other people who I feel like really buddy with,
Mhm.
even if it's like a rivals or just like a friend
Yeah.
situation.
Right.
You know, like I love I love going on about like Yawa representing GB and all that.
Let's go,
you know,
Yawa!
nonsense. Let's go! Come on! And I could mention Ilfie as well, just because he always, you know, was like he used to be the milestone at the very beginning, and then
Yeah.
he became just like the person who I could always rely on to be at like a similar, if not like a bit lower level. It
Mhm.
was.
Right.
I don't know if that's a bit mean to say because it's implying.
I mean,
like,
you already said this exact thing in the last podcast
no,
to his
I definitely
face,
did.
so I think he'll get over
Exactly.
himself, especially since I don't think he gives a flying fuck about any of us anymore. Don't at me.
Nah.
But anyway, continue.
But Fush is definitely the one that's just kind of like
Uh-huh.
top player, like in kind of inspiring, giving really good sets, and it was always fun to run into Fush in bracket because it was always a case of like, all right, we're here. You know what we do. we both go mirror. It doesn't really matter. Like, I
United
think
Kingdom of Great Britain.
I think sometimes I just kind of like stuck to whoever I was playing, but for the most
Mhm.
part, it was. Yeah, it's like meeting your best friend in bracket, and you both know what's up,
Mm-hmm.
and all of that made the tourneys more fun as well. Just knowing that there was someone else, some other big, experienced and fun and friendly GB player.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Like I said, I couldn't have answered it any other way.
Yeah, totally fair. What about you, New?
I feel like it's probably obvious, but I really miss playing in CST.
CST, come home.
Yeah, I actually, if he still played, no, I probably would have quit anyways, but I would have probably stayed a bit
Nice
longer.
try. Nice
I
try.
would have probably stayed just a bit longer.
Quick
Okay.
little.
Personal wise, CST and I never talked much. We only communicated in timeouts. That's how we talk to each other. We said hi sometimes, and we said GG, and that's about it.
Yeah.
God.
I remember you
Uh,
making that joke in the past. I just remembered it. It just hit me like
Yeah.
a wave.
That's like the only way we really communicated with each other.
Communicated in
So,
timeouts. That's so
Yeah.
great.
person-wise, I would say like Nope or something, but I'm still like very much in contact. with
Yeah, I
those
was gonna
people.
say he's still like around. I mean, he still plays too. So it's like, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. He actually told me he uninstalled recently, so I don't know about that one.
Oh, is that so? Okay.
Yeah, but I'm still like very much in
Yeah,
contact.
I
with
mean,
those.
I'm not surprised because there was like a 2-week period where he was like talking actively in like the character channels in AOS 2, and then he just like stopped and like disappeared. In fact, I don't even know if he's still in the server at this point, but you know, I wouldn't put it past him if he's not. But
Yeah.
yeah.
I would say I had lots of like heated discussions with Nope about the game, so
We all did.
that's the thing. It usually was about Sora or
Yeah.
Suguri,
Yeah.
usually.
Hmm.
But yeah, we had a lot of back and forth, I would say. But yeah, I'm like still very much in contact with him, so I can't really say I like miss him as a person because we still talk like very much regularly.
Yep.
You miss playing with them because you don't play anymore. That's still.
Yeah, I guess. Like the actual only person I don't like talk.
Oh, he
with
did leave the
anymore and don't
AOS
play
2
with anymore.
server? Okay.
The only person like I said I don't talk with or play with anymore is probably Prime, and I would say miss him probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Like Prime's teammate was actually pretty fun to play against. I must say, like in my last days where I like felt only hatred towards the game, those games were like actually kind of fun against him. And then I like 2 games after that, I got staggered by someone. I was like, I fucking hate everyone.
Woo! Good game, good game.
Yeah, but that's probably about all.
Okay. Kirby?
I think I said this on the last podcast. The person who
You
doesn't
might
really
have.
play anymore. Well, I gave 2 answers, but for someone who's left, or I think that essentially, I'm pretty sure if I asked to play with them, they would play. And I don't talk to them too often, but I'm pretty sure I can. I would say Goober.
Mhm.
I actually hated Goober so much in the beginning. Like Goober.
Goober's
maybe-
Soraguri, by the way, for those who...
Sort of great,
Ooh,
yeah.
yeah.
So Soraguri in the beginning literally made me want to almost quit the game. He tilted me to like the next dimension. I'm like, fuck this game, fuck you, Goober. I'm not playing anymore. I almost did that because he got on my nerves. But
He has this way of doing that, yeah.
He gets
Yeah.
into you.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
He not even like in the game too. He just does it in person sometimes. He always like
Yeah.
And
always trying to strike a nerve.
the reason why I say that is because I never really got mad before that, but Goober made me frustrated because not only the character he plays was frustrating, it also
That
countered my
pissed me
character.
Yeah.
it countered my character very, very bad back then because this was before the buff that Starbreaker got, so
Yeah.
I guess it's more tolerable now. But after a while, I would say after I started to like maybe 200 games in, I started to like steal a couple games off him, and he's like, "Hey, look, you're learning, dumbass." I'm like, you know what? You're a dick, but you're right. I am learning a little bit. And like after that, unironically, me and Goober became pretty good friends. Like he would always like joke around with me, but I didn't get mad anymore because he taught me how to like actually be patient and not get too frustrated. I actually got frustrated on the last couple tournaments. But back then, like I didn't really get mad at almost every single game that I lost after Goober made me understand not to get mad because he was pretty fucking good at doing that. So that's why this
Legend.
playing who doesn't really play anymore. I guess I want to say I think I would say Elfie and Ikusei I miss. I'm pretty sure Ikusei plays here and there, but like,
These are still players, not like just like miss them in general, right?
yeah, general. Okay, so then yeah. I would
No,
say,
no. I'm asking if this is still the first one or if you have moved on to the second one now.
Oh, probably. I would say they're both, but less. I
Do you
think
not-
they're more. I think
Do you
more
not talk
players.
with Ikusei anymore?
I know. I do.
That's what I thought.
As a player for Ikusei, but Elfie more as a person.
Mhm.
I think Elfie is very like at the time he was very he like always listened to what I said or what I wanted to tell him, and he'd always respond to me and kind of like wasn't really toxic. He was more like you always try to help everybody that came into the server when you played with them at least. Maybe not like instantly helping everybody. And then I think in general he was just a chill guy back then at least. He was just a chill guy. And then Ikusei, he's kind of reminds me of ZX. He's just very nice, and I like playing against him. And like I still talk to him, of course, but I think Ikusei is pretty damn cool guy because he also helped me learn how to like literally shield. Because this was like when I was like 300 heat good. Okay, 300 heat good. How do I shield? What's shield?
Where's the
Shield
button?
good?
Press
Shield
A and
back?
B at the same time.
So
No, please.
I guess that's like my 3-part answer. Right?
Not again.
Not
Fair.
like
I guess that leaves me, huh?
that. You.
As far as fighting goes, I'm not even sure like I have an answer. I play this game so little, and like every time I'd play against different people, that I'm just like, I didn't really have one person that like beat me up consistently. Like Fush kind of taught me, but at the same time didn't really. Like I had mentioned it in the first podcast too that was the case, and like she was like, "What?" Like she didn't even notice. So like it was very clearly like not. It was more just like she beat me up and kind of was just like, I didn't really ask her that much for like advice or anything. It was kind of just like she had a lobby up, I'd join, we'd play for a while, and then I'd like feel sad because I couldn't do shit, and then I'd leave. Something like that.
So,
That was pretty much how every exchange I had with playing the game went, though. To be fair. So yeah, I'm kind of afraid I don't really have an answer to that one. Like if I had to pick someone, it'd maybe be like Squash, just because of our stupid friendlies that we'd always have, that were always genuinely terrible.
I don't know why you
Or
play against me and you play Alta and I play Nash.
yeah, pretty much. That was like the inherent flaw, if you will, of that one. But I mean, just like the random mirrors and shit were always funny. And then I guess Niu a tiny bit. I talked about that last podcast as well. We just had really stupid matches where I just shit talk the hell out of you until you'd like get mad and actually start beating me up or something. Which was funny as hell. But
Good times.
good
Enough playing
times.
this.
As a person, I mean, there are a lot of people I miss. Obviously, like I've seen like countless people come and go at this point. There are some people who are still around and like rarely will just like show up. I mean, I had someone message me the other day who I hadn't seen in like 6 months plus, out of nowhere, which was really strange. But I'd probably say the two that I miss the most are probably Prime and Fush, yeah. As people, I mean, I never really played with Prime that much. But someone telling you that even though we've never really done anything, I thank him for being someone I could look up to and to be what I wanted my sham to be.
That's what you've been
really
known
sweet.
for. That's all you're known for.
It's really touching.
Oh, that is sweet.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
God
that's
sham,
really
that's what you're known for.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't believe I played so many characters and I became known as God Shan.
But yeah, just like I haven't really gotten to talk to Prime since he like left the community and stuff, and like because he had also left like our little circle as well alongside the AOS2 server, and I mean obviously, I know he plays games with like Squash and Nope and that crew, but I've never really been into the same games, I guess, so I've just never really like had a reason to go out of my way to like contact him frequently, if at all. I mean, we did still talk for a while, but it was like infrequent, and then it kind of just got less so. But I still consider him a brother. That dude's a lad, and I don't know. I need to shoot him a message at some point for sure, cause it's been a hot minute. But he also is just so helpful too, and just like I just remember feeling very sad when he came to me and was just like, I can't do this anymore, I need to go. That whole exchange was just like, damn. You know, it kind of made me like realize the position I was in, I guess. Because at that point I myself was already very stressed and anxious about a lot of things pertaining to AOS2, with which I won't go into detail, but at that point it was definitely very upsetting because I believe at the same time Azure had also left and he was my other editor, and then I was kind of like, shit, like I don't have the time or motivation to edit these, and I know no one else does. I'm surprised they even did it in the first place, especially for free, because damn, that must have sucked. And I don't know, it was just like, it definitely was like one of the bigger signs of like, I feel like things are falling apart. I know he's tried, and I would have tried too if I had money. But I really appreciate that you did that for us. You have my sincere thanks, man. But it was just the timing that both you guys had left around, Oh shit, what is that? Did you actually... Holy shit, he posted the New Year's tournament. It's been 6 months.
Whoa.
Oh shit,
yeah.
there's footage. Might have to go check that out at some point. But, thank you very much for that, actually. You guys can go watch that whenever. But, yeah, it was just, like, the timing of it, definitely, I was just like, wow, damn. But, yeah, that's kind of, I guess, my, my answer. So I got one more everyone question, and then, I can either single you fools out, or you guys can ask some questions. I don't mind splitting it. I know I'm kind of taking the reins here, but, you know.
Right, yep.
So, okay, this one's a bit beefy. Apologies in advance if this goes horribly wrong, but yeah, you guys have an idea of where this is going. But to everyone, what is the change that you personally want the most? What's the change that you think would do the game? So, what's the change that you personally want the most for AOS 2, and what's the change that you think that would do the most good for everyone as a collective? And I mean within the game, obviously, saying something like, I want more people to play the game, isn't really much of a change to the game itself. I will not accept that as a valid answer, but thank you, Remedy, for trying.
Remedies themselves.
Squash. We'll start with you.
Oh my god.
Okay, so for the change I want the most, the change that I think would do the game the most good right now, they're the same answer. I think we should make Sham great again.
Okay,
Stop.
that's totally fair. I mean, obviously, it depends on how you go about doing that. Obviously, I assume when you say that you want to make her great again, that also includes making her actually fun to play against and as, along with making her not insufferably terrible at everything.
Is it possible?
But maybe I'm
To be
wrong.
fair, she was never actually good. Just
Yeah.
when I played Sora, Sham was my favorite boss to fight after Nath. So I just really like Sham and her song. She's really cool, like summoning little obnoxious minions and staggering foes from 100% to 0.
You're making her sound terribly unfun.
Yeah.
Those staggering minions. Tiny bots that all stagger you.
You are doing
Hell
yourself no favors right now. Oh my fucking god. What's it called? Is that all you wanted to say, or?
I don't really have a serious answer, to be honest.
Okay,
I'm
that's
pretty fine
totally
with the game
fair.
As it is, so
What's that?
I'm pretty fine with the game as it is at the moment.
I see. Okay. Neon? Yeah, I'm gay. Neon?
Okay.
I don't know. That's a big change. So what, the two of them, the one that would impact the game the best, and the one I want to see the most, right?
So yeah, the one you personally want to see the most, and the one that you think would be the most helpful. Or like the most, like the one that would help the greater good, if you will, is how I worded it.
The one I want to see the most is probably.
Mira.
Actually, I think it's Sora.
Oh.
Still. Yeah, it's that one.
I guess I'm not that surprised.
I came back to this game and I refound my beloved hatred for that character. I think she's. I don't think she's like in a terrible spot. I don't think she's horribly unbalanced. I just think she's still too strong. And God, everyone. Well, maybe not everyone, but remembering the last time we tried to address her and it just all went to fucking shambles because why would you put heat on the that's got nothing to do with it. We talked about range on the melee because it's way too generous, and we talked about missiles because they're
Way too
mental,
generous.
crazy damage, way too generous. Why would you put heat on the? You're punishing them for playing correctly. You're punishing them for playing.
Yeah.
What's the point of that change?
Now you're punishing both of the players for playing instead of one.
I want her to be more honest. I don't think she's very honest. That's still kind of my thing. But I respect anyone who plays it because she's not easy. Playing offensive in this game is actually way more difficult than it looks.
Yeah. Agreed.
I just think she gets it a bit too easy, I thought. The one I think that would help the game the most. Shit, maybe that should have been the other way around, actually. I wonder if that would have been the most.
I mean, if you want to switch it, that's fine. It's not like you're like locked in or anything. This isn't like this isn't like Jeopardy or some shit.
Let me swap those around. The one I want the most personally, I think, is for I want all of the low characters buffed up. I want slow characters in particular to be addressed because being slow makes you awful in this game, and it's like kind of for no good reason. And I mean, obviously everyone's terrified about Mira becoming insanely fast and then running out of hand and no one can catch Mira, but...
I mean, same for Alte too. Everyone's like, what if Alte could actually run away from her opponents?
Yeah, it just turns out that, like, they
God
have...
help us all.
There's, like, way too heavy snowball mechanics and then just awful defenses. Like, why would you have these characters be so gimmicky? If those things were changed, I think it would make the game way more fun. Like, imagine if Eru wasn't just... I have no confirms and you either run into my mines or I cry. And if C had like more solid confirms and all that stuff and wasn't... I mean, C's like not even as bad, I guess. Because...
As who?
Oh, man, she's not strong. C's not strong, but she at least doesn't just kind of die. She also just like runs out because she can't do anything.
Yeah.
The
inevitable war of attrition.
if the low tiers were like more viable, it's usually just a good idea to buff rather than nerf. And yet we kind of.
But also
haven't
nerf
seen-
Sora, right?
Yeah, that one too. Of course, yeah. Naturally. Why wouldn't you do that one? We placed her on top of the tier list for a reason. I just don't, she's kind of like Ice Climbers, I guess, except she's not. Like, actually, that's a terrible example.
Who is?
No one
I'd
likes
say
being
Sham is
lunge
more like
looped.
Ice Climbers than anyone.
Yeah, no one likes being lunge looped, but it's kind of it's like a necessary part of the game, I guess. She's not very enjoyable with how dominating she can be at times. All right, that's all from me. Move on.
Okay, I'm gonna save New for last because I think that one will be worth holding on to. Kirby.
I'm gonna still part of Neon's answer there.
Okay.
For the first part, what I personally want, I think the buffing the weaker is definitely the play to make. You look at Tekken and you look at Smash Ultimate, even like the F tier characters like Jigglypuff, you'll see in JP some people win with those characters. So even though they're F tier in that game, kind of in a way they're playable enough to the point where you can still win with them. Versus something like Sham, can you really win with Sham?
We have unplayable characters.
Probably not. You probably can't win with Sham. You can maybe make the case for like some of the higher mid tier characters, but I feel like those bottom three are almost unplayable. I can't say for sure, but because maybe someone will play it out one day, who knows? But I think everything should at least, and this is the same philosophy I have for League of Legends and Dota, any MOBA, any game that has characters, everything should at least be C tier. So like they can at least compete with whatever the hell is at the top. That's personally what I want. I think.
Bring Sham out of D tier.
Yeah, so basically you're only saying buff Sham because we had everyone else in at least C tier on our tier list.
Absolutely.
Oh well, I guess. But even the people above Sham, I think
Kappa.
they're still like the problems are so immense. Like I mean, I guess you can still win with those characters, fine. But
You go into the tourney and win with C right now.
But maybe you can. I don't know. But you think you get my point? Like the F tier characters in Tekken are still viable. People still play those characters. Like I remember, like I'm not sure you guys heard about Panda.
Yeah, the Panda who made it Evo Top 8 or whatever.
It's like it's a pretty famous thing that happened in Tekken, and like JP's kind of crazy sometimes with fighting games. But like if Puff players can win in JP, that's pretty significant because Puff is considered the worst, if not close to the worst character in the game. And then I would say my other answer, what's best for the game.
Was that your personal one or was that the?
That's my personal one. I think
Okay.
I think the best thing for the game is I think the balance team just needs to like just have good communication with people who want to legitimately balance the game because the balance is kind of small and it's kind of a big task because
it's
you
one
can't really
person.
fix. You can't really band-aid. Yeah, you can't really band-aid characters. You have to kind of rework them or at least fundamentally change a lot of things around because it's just like there's flaws. Some of these things are flaws. It's not even just balance. There's just flaws. Like Shem is a flaw. Shem is an entire flaw. Shem's a mistake. You'd have to I don't think you can make Shem good without actually fundamentally changing Shem. So I think if you have to probably like if I would say the balance team has to work with people who want to actually balance the game like as well and listen to feedback and make changes because if you keep the status quo then it's just gonna keep going like it is right now and I mean who knows, this might be the final hoorah before the game after Otaku might fade away and I don't want it to be like that. If this game wants to continue, I think communication is definitely important instead of what it is right now because right now I feel like there's zero communication and it's kind of there might be still ideas floating around but I don't think it's gonna happen unless we like make a bridge or bridge the divide, I guess you could say it. But that's my answer.
Okay. I mean, my personal answer should be pretty obvious. I mean, Neon kind of already said it, but I mean, while I do want to see all of them buffed, obviously, everyone that we put in like B tier and below, which was like Saki, Mira, Alte, Iru, C, and Sham. Alte. God. I hate that character so much. She sucks in this game. She's so boring. She's so dumb. Why did they do this to her? This sucks. I'm sad.
Look what they've done to my girl.
I just like Claymores. Claymores are gay. Shock Rod travels through the space-time continuum sometimes, and it just makes me sad. Her weapon A is just like.
What?
Um,
Sorry, weapon A? I didn't. Does that
Weapon A,
exist?
her chain gun.
Never heard it in my life. What's that move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
SLP is just like. And yeah, I just
Buttons, man.
I mean, I'm not saying I would either, but we're kind of taking that out of the equation here, Draymond. But I just like Alte has a few things that actually make her incredibly interesting that I think were a bit more relevant before this patch. But I don't know. It's just like she, in some ways, has the potential to be an extremely like combo-oriented character with extremely complex setups, but it's just like that whole archetype is just completely overshadowed by the fact that she just has claymores and SLP spam, because they're just so much more like relevant that it just makes the rest of it like not I don't know. It's just I would love to see more of that like well-rounded gameplay like they actually talked about, because right now it's not very well-rounded. It's extremely polarizing, as a matter of fact. But just like I find myself when I can actually make things happen with Alte without doing those things, which is usually because my opponent doesn't understand, which kind of sucks, but I digress. When I can actually make things happen with her, it's just so satisfying. Like, all of her attack animations are so fucking cool. You know, like, a lot of her moves are actually really interesting. I really, like, Dash Hyper is, like, one of my favorite moves in the game, honestly. It's so sick.
Melee SLB.
I love...
It's, like, really fun.
Yeah. I love using her, like, Searchlight Shield. I love her Special Hyper, how you can, like, use it multiple times. I think we talked about that earlier on commentary. That, like, I actually love that shit. Searchlight Sparking is so fucking cool. B Hyper, I mean, it has its uses, but I guess it's not as, like, appealing. It's kind of just laser and missile spam, which she already does anyway. It's not like it's something I never see. But right now, it just feels like I either do Brain Dead Shock Rod spam and purposely run into things to give myself meter, because apparently I'm supposed to be a masochist more than I thought I was. And I don't know, it's just so whack. I just, like, I could go on for ages about my issues with Alte and AOS 2. It's just like, I don't understand how they've managed to make her so consistently unfun across every single game, because she's, like, really mediocre in Mixed Juice. Like, all she has are, like, paper attacks. In Sora, she's, like, a pushover of a boss. In AOS 2, she's, like, absolute garbage, and just, like, I don't know. It's just so not interesting or interactive. And then in OJ, she just like spends she spends like 90% of the game dead.
Her game plan is to die.
Yeah, it's
So
literally
fitting.
like in a game with recovery like as dumb as OJ's is. I hate the recovery system on 100% Orange Juice so much. But at least she has good lore and she's cute. So, you know, got him. Get fucked. Fucking checkmate amethysts. As for the other change, I don't know. This one I'm like not as sure about, and I guess this is like a major shot in the dark, but I just like all these things pertaining to like meter drain and heat, and just all these characters having like potential to just do so much damage so easily. It's just so like, I don't know. It just seems so lackluster to me. Maybe it's because I'm too like stuck in my ways about other games I play, but I just feel like in general, checkmate amethyst, is that a thing? Yeah, that's what I said. Don't wear it out. Did I stutter? I did say amethysts. I know what I said. It's just like, I feel like too many, like, they're like every character except for probably like 2. I mean, even Sham has too much damage. Like, every character just feels like they just do too much damage. I just feel like there are, like, not enough interactions, but at the same time, it's also complicated because, like, sometimes matches just take forever because you just run away, and I feel like if characters never do damage, then you never get anywhere. But it's just, like, It's a substitute for the word atheist squash. I'm not tired. I made it funny. I'm making a funny man joke. Has nothing to do with me being tired. I know what I said. I already said that I knew what I said.
Nobody did.
Anyway, I just like, it's such a catch-22 because it's like, well, why do characters just kill people, but at the same time, why does no one fucking die? And it's like Suguri and Kai like actually have like modest amounts of damage and can still actually make plays if they like work hard and are like somewhat creative.
Oh,
I mean, my mind immediately goes to Yawa Suguri because I mean, he manages to make some really interesting stuff.
Honest characters like that.
I mean, I never said I wasn't tired, but still, I know what I said. I didn't say that because I was tired. It's just like, I don't know. I just get really tired of seeing Sumika just like kill people and then Sora doing like 6k damage to people because they won't manage their heat, which I mean would probably still happen anyway. Even, like her damage already got nerfed a little bit. Like Starbreaker just like, I don't know, staggering people and making them heat up and then they just explode. Like, even things like Hime Dash Hyper where it's just like, oh yeah, now you're 300 heat. Which, I mean, I guess that one's a bit more modest because that one's, like, actually kind of hard to set up.
Very good,
But
yeah.
it's just, like, the means of being able to just, like... I don't want to say abuse because, I don't know. But, like, in some ways, Starbreaker definitely can make it feel like it's abusing, like, things like debuffs. To just completely, like... ruin or even like invalidate the way that you're supposed to play the game, because if you just can't gain meter then you can't defend yourself like 90% of the time. Sumika literally can just like kill people. Kyoko has like puke tier damage. Like I could go on. I mean, Saki has really high damage, but I guess hers is a bit more modest or honest or whatever word you want to use. Sora just does so much damage in general, like all the time. Nath, yeah. Like, I don't know. There's just so many characters that can just do, excuse me, wow. So many ridiculous things. It's just like, I don't know. I definitely get a bit tired of seeing it sometimes, and I wish that the game was just based around more intense interactions and wasn't just about either running away forever and, like, actually, you know... Or just making your opponent explode because they either don't manage their heat or their character is just not good against yours, never, or in general. It's just, you know, I definitely, admittedly, it definitely feels tiring to play it, which, you know, isn't surprising for me. I get tired of playing fighting games very often, but when I get tired of watching something, that's when it becomes my problem. Because even games I don't like, I still like watching. You know, games that I don't really care about, it's just, yeah. So, I'd probably say finding some sort of way, this is assuming that everything were to go perfectly, of course. Obviously, I don't expect this to happen at all, but just seeing things like damage and interaction and, like, things like debuffs just being kept more in check, I guess, is sort of my thing. I don't really have anything in particular with any specific characters other than like what I mentioned, but you know, it's kind of more of like a big picture thing, I guess. But yeah, New.
Oh hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so first of all, I want to start off by saying, like, everyone touched on it a bit, but I think the game is like actually like fundamentally broken.
I kind of
you
feel the
mentioned
same
it.
way.
You mentioned it as we yourself. Everyone does way too much fucking damage. Like literally everyone does way too much fucking damage. Like, with the exception of Suguri, which is why she feels kind of shit sometimes.
And I guess Kai sometimes, it depends.
Yeah,
she has some
Kai,
moves that can, like,
Suguri.
literally just destroy you, but, like, for the most part, she usually doesn't have that much.
Yeah, those are like kind of exceptions, but like most characters have way too much fucking damage. Like, most mechanics are just like completely fucking broken to a degree where they're like almost unfixable. The game's to run away, too much defensive moves, like literally almost every character needs a complete rework because they're like completely fucking broken in one way or another. Like, Sham has an actual infinite. Like, how is that in the game?
The worst character in the game has, like, the most
yeah.
polarizing infinite out of all of them.
Yeah, Sumika can literally one-shot you, like, instantly.
It's an actual infinite. No, you can't. I've already tried it.
But yeah, Sumika can literally one-shot you in one combo.
Yep.
So many characters just have like very stupid and polarizing mechanics. Like, I hate to do it to you Mirror guys, but Wombo is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that forever, but it's just like, oh, Mirror's bad, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's
And it's
exactly-
just like, no.
That is what balances it out.
Wombo is so dumb. And it's like,
so many.
Sometimes
stupid
it's hype, but it's still like, well, you were down so much, and then you just like rested him. Like you just
Well, I mean, the
Jigglypuff rested him.
funny part is like how bad it kind of also is at the same time.
It is. It's like kind of a double-edged sword, but at the same time, it's also like, well, if it's so terrible, why do we see it happen so much? Like, I guess the mirror players are like super good, but even like you see Remedy do it to Golf and Juramen, but then you still see Golf and Juramen winning, and I guess at that point it's like, oh well, if the mirror's not winning, then it's fine. But it's still like, is Wombo fun? Like, is that like a fun thing? Like, because obviously it's like, oh cool, I just melted my opponent, but then it's like, oh, that wasn't cool. Like, I lost one thing and I just exploded. That's not rewarding. Why is this character so dumb? Paired with the fact that she also has, like, they also just have amazing meter gain, which is like,
Yeah.
on any other character, Wombo would literally just be, like,
Well, yeah,
irrelevant.
like, it's a weird case where Mirror's like Mirror being like low tier and kind of having the meter gain, but also being like, you know, struggling in so many matchups. It all balances itself out because you need such a setup to do a double-edged sword kind of combo, and that's why people are like so okay with it, because it's hard to say that Mirror is actually like top 4 or something.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, it's a meme for a reason, of course. But,
yeah.
like, I even asked Yake himself about this because I was curious, and I was like, what do you think about Wombo? And he was just like, oh, well, I don't think that Mira is that good of a character, so I think Wombo's fine. And I was just like, that doesn't feel right.
There's more to it. There's definitely
Like,
more to it.
There is, but I was just like, I don't know. Something about that just doesn't feel right to me. Like, giving a character stupid or, like, uninteresting tools just, like, eliminate people instantly. And that plays into the way too much damage bullshit. Is just like, I don't know, this doesn't feel fun. I don't care to, like, counterplay around Wombo. Maybe some people do, and, like, Godspeed to you if you actually enjoy that, because goddamn. But, like, I'm not buying it. I'm not interested, personally. Even if Mira sucks or whatever. I don't know. But, anyway,
I depend on terms,
New,
Yeah.
back to you.
So, like, what I would, like, personally think, I don't think they can rework anything. I'll be, like, completely realistic here. I don't think they'll rework anything, and even if they did, Jiramen mentioned it himself, it's 100% gonna go south.
Yeah.
If you look, like, at any character that ever got changed, no offense to, like, Fruitbird or anything, like, I know I bashed on them a lot, and I still do, but, like, every single change that wasn't, like, purely community suggested was, like, actual fucking garbage.
And even then, a lot of the, like, community changes ended up kind of getting, like,
Yeah,
Corrupt-
they
like-
ended, like very weird ways.
they
that
got,
didn't
like,
feel
poisoned
right.
in a way by the other changes.
Yeah, there was like some very good stuff, like Nanako's bit clarity and shit, where you're like, oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And then there's like in the same patch, there's like, oh, we gave all the claimers, and you're like, what the fuck?
And then
Like,
the
it's
Kyoko
just-
neutral
it's
hyper,
just
yeah.
so, yeah, and Kyoko's neutral hyper, where you're just like, why? It's just so.
I mean, I
stupid.
understand why they changed it. It's just what they changed it to ended up being like, oh.
Yeah, yeah. It's like they usually have like the right idea. Usually, not always, but sometimes they have like the right idea, but their like execution is like actual trash.
Kind of want to refer back to this after we finish the question.
But yeah,
Like,
so
lead.
I don't think they can rework anything. So I'll just go with like a realistic thing. What I think would do the game very good if they looked at like every melee type attack in the game, because I think melees is what makes matchups polarizing.
I think so too.
Like,
I honestly think the
melee
more
attacks-
melee-heavy characters usually are the ones that end up like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the tier list, like the 2 best characters have the 2 best melees in the game, and followed by them is like Starbreaker, Nath, like all characters.
Yeah,
with very,
both
very
two
strong
characters
melee
who
attacks.
have very are known to have very polarizing melee attacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Nanako, I mean,
like,
technically hers is a melee attack, but melee is.
yeah, it is.
And it's
It
the
is like
reason,
a
it's the
full
entire reason why her character is so good, because it allows her, it like literally gives her all of her options, all of her pressure,
exactly.
like all of her like, you know, positioning, manipulation, whatever. Yeah, it's just.
It's just a very strong tool.
And the characters that are lower down, if you notice, like, I mean, Saki's probably the main exception, but even then, people still consider her semi-relevant, because she actually does have, like, a pretty okay melee.
Yeah,
Um,
but if you look at the bottom, you notice that the characters tend to either not have a melee at all, Iru,
Sham.
or their
Iru.
melee is like complete fucking trash. Like Sham's shield bubble, like it does 100 damage, it's like tickles the opponent a bit, like that's useless.
Alte Shock Rod is not really that
Yeah.
great. Mirror
So I
Melee,
think-
obviously a giant joke.
High frames, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Um,
legit, if Mirror was just a bit faster and their melee wasn't this like fucking beam, it was like actually just a normal
They'd
melee
be
attack,
really good.
they'd be really fucking strong. They'd be
Yeah.
borderline busted.
Yep.
I
Kyoko
mean,
doesn't
also
really have a
Borderline
relevant
Buster, but,
melee
like,
attack.
They'd be way
either.
better.
They'd be like, no, they'd be borderline busted. If Mirror was like actually kind of quick, like around almost like, I don't want to say Sora level, but like, I want to say
Oh, yeah.
a bit under Sumika Hime, and then maybe then like their melee was just normal, just like imagine Suguri's melee or something.
Yeah.
They'd be so fucking strong because they have
yeah.
massive meter, huge zoning
Absolutely.
tools, amazing hypers, huge fucking burst. It'd be crazy, it'd be unbeatable. It'd be like some god tier bullshit. Like it's actually disgusting how strong that character will be.
I definitely feel that like they'd be like high A and maybe
Yeah.
S.
They,
Like, I don't know about
probably
the
S.
best. in the game.
They'd be an S probably. It'd be
I
like
don't think
actually.
Not,
I don't
not
think
well.
best, but
Yes.
they'd be definitely like top 3, meaning like at the very least.
Top 5 probably.
Yeah,
So at
they'd be
worst.
way too fucking good.
Mhm.
But like, I think that if they looked like even like things like Sunika's knives and feathers and shit, like things that are considered melee essentially, but aren't directly.
Yep.
Things like these should just be looked at because I feel like these things make matchups as bad as they are. Like
Yeah.
just take a look at every melee in the game and just give them like UL changes, tone them down a bit, change them entirely, and like I think Tamika's is like just fuck. I'm sorry, but Tamika's just like fucking cancer, bro. Should just get looked at.
I mean,
Like,
you also can tend to
I
notice.
major.
You can like
Yeah.
tend to notice that like a lot of the slower characters are on the lower end as well for that exact reason because they
Yeah.
can't deal with the melees.
Yeah,
Alte
yeah.
gets completely and totally destroyed by Chop. Like her
Exactly.
claymores die, her chain gun dies, she dies. Like she can't outrun it easily. Like she doesn't
Chop
have
is a
sufficient
problem
meter to
itself.
like really be keeping up with it. Like
Chop is just an issue.
yeah,
Yeah. So I just look like that's my. I think what's best for the game would be to just look at every melee.
Everything dies.
Then what I personally would want to see is I would take like Iru, Sham, and Sumika and just like literally remove them from the game.
I figured you'd say something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Iru's like a walking design flaw. Like she's so fucking stupidly broken. You can't make her kit work. If your kit works, she just camps in the corner and becomes untouchable. That's the
Yeah.
problem. Like you can't make that shit work. It's completely toxic and cancerous.
Yeah.
It just shouldn't exist. Sumika's another like case like that where she just has so much fucking denial stuck up her ass that if the second she like gets good rage tools as well and can deal with like her bad matchups, she just like fucks everyone over.
Yeah.
And like it's the case though. And like if Sham was good, it's the same deal. She just like time everyone out because she would land like her one consistent combo, and then she'd be like, haha, my defensive game is fucking overpowered. Yeah, it'd be like not beatable.
Yeah.
So I think these characters are just like so fundamentally broken that you just can't fix them. So either leave them like completely bad like they are now, or just like remove them entirely. Like either is fine with me. But I think maybe you can fix Sunika with some changes, but she's probably gonna end up bottom tier, which is still better than what she is now.
Go back to beta where only certain characters were enabled.
Yeah, but like if
They
you
were
make it
rolled
so
out.
like for instance that if you hit Sumika during weapon A, like if you hit it during the animation of it or something, the knives disappear and don't collapse on you, so you actually like have a chance to hit her and she like
Yeah.
has to actually like know when to go in.
It would also
She'd
be
be
nice if the feathers didn't linger on the screen for like 10
Yeah,
minutes
she
longer than they
drops.
look like they should.
She'd probably become pretty trash, but at the same time, she'd be like an actually fair character.
Yeah.
So that might be a way to fix her without like just completely removing her entirely.
I mean, as a
But-
result, like, if you also got rid of like the stupid debuffs or whatever, you could even, dare I say, actually give her relevant ballistic clearing like
Yeah,
moves
something
or
like
something.
that.
Like give her things to compensate because like I mean she obviously already has like a really ridiculous combo game that's very scary.
Yeah, just like
Um,
compensate here and there a bit, but like
Yeah.
you can probably fix her, but she's like, I think Iru's actually unfixable. I'll be honest. I think Iru's
Yeah.
unfixable.
I mean,
I think Sham is unfixable as well.
yeah,
can't fix these
Sham
characters. You
like
can make-
people have tried to fix Sham. I don't think a single person has ever come to me with an idea of how to fix Sham. Like
Every Sham
never
idea
mind.
I've ever read was terrible.
Like I haven't even seen bad ones. I've literally just no one has ever come to me and tried to fix.
I've seen some terrible ones.
How do
I'll
you
be
do it?
honest.
No one knows.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't even like care enough to think about it, honestly.
On which note, I
At this
still
point.
love the idea that me and you came up with, and some other people, for Mirror,
The
but it's
teleporting.
like way too. The teleporting fast positioning based one, but it's
Yeah.
way too big of a change. It's one of the sad things that we can't
Yeah.
really expect.
Yeah,
to
that's
have
what I
really
mean.
big
Like,
changes.
if you could rework characters, obviously you can make everyone like Berg.
I also just like at this point, I do believe that
Game's too
the
small.
person who is
to have.
programming, like doing like the programming for AOS 2, also like doesn't want to do it anymore. So I'm not really sure how ambitious the changes are going to be anymore going forward. Is kind of my thing.
I mean, I could anyway, so I don't care about it.
Yeah, I mean I'm just kind of putting that out there. I do believe that the one who was like, because Yake was like the one who kind of was in charge of everything, but there was someone else who was actually doing all the programming, and he was the one that I talked to and learned about, you know, like the A and B shield, and like the grazing formula and all that good stuff. You know, he was the one that I talked to a lot, but the reason why there haven't been many patches because he was working on stuff for the Switch. Because obviously Neko Navy just came out on the Switch semi-recently. Yes, Rive, or Tony, you guys might know him as. He's the one that does the programming. But he's been working on the Switch ports for stuff like Neko Navy. So he hasn't been working on AOS 2. That's why, you know, patches have been scarce and all that. But he also just, like, isn't really that interested in working on AOS 2 anymore. So it's probably going to be pushed to other people, which is understandable. That being said, I don't know how, you know, I don't know how that's going to affect things, but that's, you know, a relevant thing that exists. But yeah, I think I think that's definitely. I know Squash and Kirby probably aren't very interested in continuing this topic. So on that note, I think it's probably fair to keep it moving. You know, keep the momentum going. Do any of you guys have any questions directed towards everyone you want to ask? You're crafting? Dude. I figured you don't mind, but at the same time, I also, you know, I don't want to feel like people are being excluded or anything.
Yeah, I guess I kind of want to just like drop at the sort of summarize that. It's kind of been like a case where we know that we can't really expect too many changes, just because the game was always small. It always has been, you know, indie fighter style or whatever. There's not a lot to look for, and it's kind of what Jure said earlier. If we did just sort of get the changes that we personally asked for, we could have something serviceable.
I think so.
It would be a nice thing if the exact sort of requests that we made were the balance changes, just because this is the community who plays the game, and responding to them and, you know, giving them what would keep them playing is a great way to keep them playing.
Right.
It's a sad case. AOS 2 is kind of like self-defeating in a sense.
I mean, I
would be
think we've all learned that harder than anyone else has at this point.
Right.
But yeah.
I guess we can move on to like the question.
Yeah.
Part of our own.
Did you guys have anything you wanted to ask? I mean, anyone can throw like a question out or whatever. I don't really mind at this point. I mean, I still have some questions. I have two sets of questions from different people, and on top of that, I also have a bunch of individual questions, of course. Or I shouldn't say a bunch, but I have a few. So
I think we should go through our questions first,
Yeah.
and then we see if the people who want
yeah,
who want to ask
that's
questions. Yeah.
that's more what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
asking. I want to.
Okay.
That's the plan. I could lead on to you, Lala, with a related question,
Okay.
and a difficult one as well.
Oh,
One of
great.
the ones I think I posed to you, which was, how do we, you know, if we stay optimistic, what do we do from here? Like, after the last Axel,
So you're basically asking me what's
And the
my
things of
advice to the community to keep going now
what is
that
your
I'm leaving.
what's your final leaving advice? Like, who do you think that anyone could take up the reins, and like, what should they do? Anything like that? Doesn't have to be even a person, just like, you know.
Well, I do know a
Positions
couple of
taken.
people who are interested in already doing that that sort of thing. I mean, Jam already kind of insinuated in chat, and I mean, I've talked about it a few times. What's it called? Sorry, I had to look away for a second. I lost my train of thought.
Mm.
I don't know. That is. I mean, it's a hard question.
That's a tough question. Yeah.
I more just. Oh right. I was talking about Jam. You know, I had told Jam about, you know, my my plan, I guess, before anyone else, like a lot longer before anyone else. I think it was a stream some night. I forget. You know, I don't remember exactly what I was doing, but I'm pretty sure he was like the only person there, and I just started, you know, talking about it. You know, it was just like some really late night, like deep talk. Oh yeah, it was Minecraft. Epic. I think I was playing like hardcore or something. Totally gamer style. But I just remember telling him about it, and he was just like, you know, because he's done one tournament before, and, you know, he liked it. We gave him access to Suguri TV, all that stuff, and, you know, he expressed interest in, like, you know, what the fuck? In, like, you know, kind of taking over in a way. And I was like, well, you know, I can obviously, like, provide help if you want. I mean, he still has, like, consistent contact with me in my own server, which, like, I mean, anyone can if they really want. You know, if DMs aren't really your thing. But, that's Squash right now. Squash is playing Final Fantasy, dude.
Oh, he was playing Minecraft earlier.
He's crafting in Final Fantasy. He was crafting in Minecraft earlier.
I was crafting, you're correct.
Hell
I'm crafting in a different game now, though.
I'm gathering in Final Fantasy right now.
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, there are people, because like Yuggler also, I mean, he's run tournaments in the past as well. I know he has school and he's been busy and stuff, but he said that he was interested in doing that as well. But, you know, there are people who have already said that they want to, like, step up to the plate, especially now that I'm gone. I always kind of felt bad about that, because I noticed as soon as I stopped, because at one point I did take a break from doing tournaments between Christmas Chaos and the anniversary, so from December to March of 2019, I didn't run a single tournament. After Christmas Chaos ended, I was, like, done. I, at the time, had already thought that was my send-off, which is why I went so hard on it and all that, and asked Kirby for, like, all the help and whatnot. But, you know, things changed. I ended up coming back. But, man, you know, like, there's obviously people that are are interested in keeping the game going through, like, tournaments and stuff, and, you know, I encourage them to, you know, do their best. If they can even go as far to do what we're doing here, then, you know, Godspeed, you know, absolutely, go for it. I don't think it's a wasted effort by any means. You know, I don't think that what I did, you know, I don't like to think I deserve to be where I am with this game right now, necessarily. I know that, like, probably everyone's gonna be like, oh, that's so not true, whatever, but, like, when I look back, and I kind of wanted to talk about this later, but I feel like this does kind of filter in, like, it really is crazy to me that I ended up where I am, and I don't feel like I should be here, solely because I really didn't do that much. Like, sure, I've been running the tournaments, and, like, you know, I'm a talkative, lovable oaf or whatever have you, but, like, financially, I've put $50 at most into this game. I bought Mew a plushie for Axel 10. That is, like, and then I gave Draymond $10 once for, like, 3rd place or something. That's literally all I've contributed financially to this game. Like, other than when you guys, like, actually got enough money raised on Suguri TV's Twitch channel through, like, subs and bits and stuff to actually get a payout, and we commissioned some art in, like, for the anniversary tournament and among other things, and got some, like, commission prizes. But, like, I've put so little in other than just my time. And even then, like, if you go back and watch a lot of the tournaments, I really did the bare minimum, especially from, like, Axel, like, 24 up until, like, 31 or so. I really just did not do anything for the tournaments. All of the prizes came in from Fruit Bat. It was, like, you know, I wasn't really putting anything into the game. Half the time I was commentating alone. I wasn't even going out of my way to ask other people to commentate with me. Usually it would just be like, oh, someone wants to commentate, I guess that's fine, whatever, you know, like, I'll just go with the flow. Because, like, I'm not going to say no to people or whatever, but at the same time I was also just, like, so not there. But, like, I think that kind of goes to show that you don't need you don't need to be as over the top, and that like anyone can do it, because really the only thing that I feel like that I've really brought to the table for AOS 2 is just that I don't know, not to be tooting my own horn or whatever, but like that I've managed to give myself like a personality over like the microphone, which has been unbelievably fun, and I've never enjoyed commentating so much in my life. But just like all of that, just like, you know, like you said earlier, just feeling important. But just, you know, I don't know, the additional prizes always made them feel more meaningful and gave people more incentive when they did happen. Because I feel like if we consistently put out prizes like this, it just, you know, they wouldn't hit as hard when we do stuff like this.
Right.
Because things like the prizes, I mean, you know, obviously this time it's a bit different because a lot of people are only really joining because it's the last one, which I still don't entirely understand, but, you know, I guess it's a nostalgia thing or something, or an incentive, or I don't even know what, but, advice, I don't know, it's hard for me to give advice because I feel like it's not my place to tell people to do things that I didn't do, because I feel like people could do better than I did, but maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, I'd hear anything from you, really. Like, what do you think would be good? What about the future of this game? What could happen? That sort of thing. If it's realistic, of course. Like,
I mean, I personally don't think it's realistic, if you ask me at this point. I don't think, but I mean, you know, things happen. I've seen unbelievable things happen that people thought would probably never be possible. I mean, you know, Kirby talked about like the panda and like Evo Top 8 earlier. I mean, we saw like a Pikachu win like a major in Melee or whatever, like against all odds, whatever. Like we've seen, especially with the like fighting game communities, we've seen people do things both in game and out of it, do things that like people never thought would happen. You know, game like Eunice getting into Evo.
We got to see Otaku.
Yeah,
That's
that's kind of, you know, there wasn't really much of a requirement to get in. It was just because there were like a handful of us. They were just like, yeah, sure, I guess. They responded to me after like 3 months of just ignoring me, and now they're ignoring me again. Really epic. I like can't ask questions unless I like bother them so much. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like really all I can say is just, I don't know, if you see an opportunity, don't hesitate to take it. I mean, if something opens up, and I know Yake said that he wanted to try and do like in-person tournaments, like an actual circuit or something. I don't know how he expects to do that with the game having so little players, because I can barely even get enough people to join an online tournament, and at one point I had less than 10 people joining. Never mind getting people to go to in-person tournaments. I'm shocked I even got as many people to go to see Otaku, for God's sake. Just like, I don't know, other than that, it's just like, keep doing it, you know? That's what I did, is it's just like, even if it doesn't work out, just keep people happy.
Can I chime in on this?
Yeah.
When you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
I think Lalo's underselling himself a little bit. It's good to. I think it's good to be humble, and most of what you said, I think is fine. I think generally, like Jam and Jare said, money is not really the important factor.
I don't think it is, but
because I've probably like Lalo putting $50 and me putting in several hundred. Honestly, it doesn't matter. We both have the same passion. Passion is way more important.
Yeah.
If you're doing the tournament and you don't give a shit about the game, and you're just doing the tournament just because, then you shouldn't be doing the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
There is no financial gain for me in this.
And I mean, in a way, that's kind of why I'm not really gonna keep doing it. Not to say I don't give a shit about the game, but it's just like I don't feel like I give a shit as much of a shit about it as I used to.
Oh no, I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying
no, I know. I'm more just adding on. But also on top of that, I only used money as a point because I wanted to. It was more to make it clear to other people. Like, I wasn't saying that I don't think that I've done anything important. It was more so to prove the point that I think that anyone can do it. Was more.
Yeah. I wasn't using it to pin you down.
No, I know. I'm just clarifying.
Anyway,
continue.
Going back to the whole passion thing. I'm a bit on the opposite side of the spectrum. I'm a very optimistic person in general. I think if you have willpower, it's corny, but if you want to do something, if you want to improve or do anything, and you actually you put your mind to it, even if you fail, it's better to actually do it and regret it, or it's better to do it and fail at doing it than regret not doing it at all. If this game dies tomorrow, I would be very sad, and it would make me feel very upset. But at least I have like a stamp in my head and a stamp online. I can look back at these podcasts and be like, hey, look at the Christmas Chaos podcast we had, or look at those games we played, like as a kind of like as a memory. I think that's very important, and that's why I bring up passion as like the number one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Money is irrelevant when it comes to these tournaments. I mean, okay, that's not true. It's not irrelevant.
I wouldn't say it's irrelevant, but it's
for pride. Yeah,
there are bigger
maybe
things.
Incentives are good, but incentives are not end all be all. I would say 5% or 10% of the money thing, or is it what's it called? 10% of the production value and the stuff I put into that's like 10% of my effort. The other 90% is wanting to actually add stuff on. Like you said, Lalo, it was very bare bones in the beginning. Like even my first tournament, I had the art and the podcast, but we haven't even figured it out, or we didn't have a podcast. Did we for the first star Hypernova? I can't remember.
No, there was no podcast for Hypernova.
Yeah, it was still very bare bones. Like we were still figuring. I think that's why I said Christmas Chaos was my favorite, because we had figured most of it out.
Yeah,
and I think there's still
Hypernova's very
stuff.
experimental.
There's still stuff to be added on. I mean, like I whenever I finish that comic, or whenever I finish that comic, I want to stream that after the tournament, after maybe a podcast or something, if that ever happens in the future, as long as I take me to finish.
Mm-hmm.
But like, that's passion. That's I think that's the 100%. If you want to run a tournament, like as they call it, Jam said he wanted to do something, I think that's awesome. You should do it.
It's not hard to do either.
Yeah,
like,
it isn't.
TOing for these types of tournaments, especially, it's not hard. Especially if you have a problem with my rule set or something, make your own tournament. You can make the rule set whatever the hell you want. Worst case, people might not join because they don't agree with your rule set, but like, you can do whatever you want. I could change the rule set to whatever I wanted if I felt like it, but I don't. Because I mean I still want people to be interested, but like you could do that if you really wanted.
Yeah,
like,
you don't need art or any art. You could just do the tournament.
You don't even need
prizes.
prizes.
That's what Juggler did.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's fine.
Yake said that he doesn't care who runs a tournament. He doesn't care like how well it does. He'll still give people, he wants to keep supporting it, but.
And that's a good thing, because for a small game like this, where there's not a lot of people playing, or even at its peak, there was, was very niche. Having that kind of, persistence is kind of what's kind of keeps it alive. Incentives are cool and all, but if it wasn't for Lalo running these tournaments, obviously people will still rent something. I think I would have ran a little bit more. I like to put a lot into these. It doesn't someone would still have done it. It just would have been not as influential. So I think my only advice is just if you want to do it, make sure you actually want to do it. Like you personally feel like you want to do it.
Yep, for sure. I don't think I really have anything much else to add. I guess
that's a lot of good content from it.
Yeah. I think just consistency is really key. Like as long as people know and have like the reassurance, transparency, all that. Like I mean, I could have even been more transparent with my announcement for the last tournament, but even then I still told people like a month in advance that this was going to be like the last day or whatever. Despite foreshadowing like 2 weeks earlier that was going to be the case, but that's about all I have to say. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's cool. We've done a lot of like proper game and environment around the game discussion. We can probably loosen up a bit maybe.
What do we got?
Who wants to take the next?
Yeah, do any of you guys have questions?
I actually want to touch on that question.
Yeah, please.
R.S. Dylan mentioned in the chat, he was bringing up the patches.
I meant to go back to that.
He was basically asking our opinions based on the current patches we've gotten compared to the last JP release of the 13.A.
Yeah, which is like the release patch for Steam. Like basically asking,
yes.
Do you like this patch better? Or do you like the original patch better for Steam?
I think I like 13.A a bit more. The new ones have fixed something.
1.3A, I guess.
More errors than they've done good, I think.
I mean, I feel like laser tech's the only thing that I have a problem with in 1.3a.
Yeah, basically
Right.
that. The rest is mostly
That's
fine.
like the only major thing. Other than that, I'm like mostly okay with everything. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, like, I wonder how much of kind of our knowledge of back then, our experience of back then, was, you know, like misfounded and all that. Like, we thought the game was
Infinite?
better.
What Hime Infinite?
Isn't Infinite just wallbanging forever and making reads?
that was-
Wall bang. Yeah, that's not. Okay.
It's not really
I
an
wasn't
infinite,
wasn't
but-
sure if that was what she meant by infinite or not. But yeah, that's just like a stagger, I guess.
Well, you also could. Actually, wait, no. I was gonna say maybe you're referring to the JP Infinite, but I don't think that's the one.
There were a lot of JP infinites, to be fair.
Yeah. Actually, maybe this is a good time to bring it up. Does this go back into balance? But we're mentioning balance anyways.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah. I would say that we were like really shocked. Well, maybe I was really shocked when I put Hime so low on the tier list. I think
Right.
removing the removing the old special weapon B has ruined Hime.
Well,
That's
I
my
mean,
take.
we kind of talked about this, right?
Yeah.
How polarizing melee attacks are. Her melee attack got
Yeah,
nerfed. Now
pretty
she's,
much.
she's
And
suffered for it because she
I
can't
think it was
just
it was a
invalidate
subtle
people.
one. It was a subtle one in the sense that now Hime gets like decked on in some melee environments, and can't clear with ballistics in the same way she used to be able to,
Yeah.
because it was a move that was used defensively.
Right.
Like it was oppressive when it was used offensively, but defensively it was so important.
Yeah.
And it went under the radar.
Right.
Effect.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
definitely is a very relevant because Hime definitely had her place back in that patch for sure.
Right.
Which I mean, obviously Naf still exists, but she could actually wallbang Naf, and that matchup
Yep.
actually was really tough.
Just fairly close for
Which-
that matchup we used to
Yeah,
do.
that was actually like a major deal, and like
Now Nap will like generally win most of the time.
yeah, I would say that that's like a really bad matchup for Hime personally, but maybe people disagree. I don't know. I mean, she does actually have range tools, so it's not like stage 3 just means game over, like some
Yeah.
certain unfortunate individuals have to accept the fate of when Nath levels up. But yeah, I
Bring back all that.
I'm not really sure. I mean, we've kind of talked about it. Like, changes have been a mixed bag. There have been a lot of good things. There have been a lot of bad things. There have been a lot of things I've liked that maybe other people didn't, and there have been a lot of things that I don't like that maybe other people do. You know, like, I mean, it's different for everyone. I personally am not too sure. As much as I hate to say it, actually, no, that's not true. I was gonna say the patch where Sora, huh?
Do you think the state of the game was better in 13.8 than it is now?
Well, state of the game. I mean, it depends. It's kind of hard to give an unbiased answer there because, what's it called? Because I mean, we just had more people playing at the time. You know, there were just more people around at that point. So like, the state of the game was obviously better, but in terms of like health, I don't know, because there were some characters that were maybe a lot healthier and some who weren't.
We didn't even know about some of the silly things that we know now, though.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that would
Those
change
things.
things. I mean, if you could give me that patch with no laser tech, that would be, you know, a different story. But there are still a lot of. You also have to keep in mind there's still a lot of bugs that would come back as well.
God, the wall bugs.
yeah,
with Mira's
wall
Bend,
failure.
And then all the barrel bugs with Sumika.
All it says SLP would be fucked up again. Like the shield wouldn't work anymore.
Isn't the barrel bug still kind of in the game in some shape?
There's
or
a
form?
new barrel bug. Fixing the old one made a new one.
There's a, yeah,
So the
there's always
old
been
one would come back,
two.
where
Yeah.
you would getting shield broken would warp you back into the barrel. Great.
Yeah.
Hilarious
Ira would
mechanic.
have her insane meter gain back, which I don't think would really make her more relevant. It would just kind of make her more degenerate, if anything.
Oh, yeah.
Sea-Rock's not
Stop
despawning. Unfortunate.
What a great problem.
Kai would have the shorter kicks again. Yeah, everyone has. Oh, you're talking about like the old version of Steam? Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, some people have the Japanese release, but I think Marion means older like Steam versions. Like you could
Yeah,
get
you can,
like the
go
past
back to older
patches for
builds.
Steam. Yeah. I think is what they are referring to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I honestly don't have an answer for you because, like, if I'm gonna be honest, I didn't enjoy playing any of the patches. If I'm gonna be completely blunt with you, I really didn't.
Wow. Or
Um,
AOS too.
Powerful.
Want to play the 120% double kicks patch?
That was the best patch in the game, honestly.
That was the worst patch in the game. Don't say that.
I was being facetious.
Facetious.
That was also
Don't
I don't
even-
think that's
don't
what.
even jokingly say
I don't think
Just
that
don't.
you're saying the words that you mean.
You have genuinely angered him.
But that was a patch that removed laser tech, right? So it was
Yeah,
obviously
lasers.
really good.
It didn't have laser tag, but it had the most cancerous version of Kai that ever existed.
Yeah,
It
you're
took
right.
us 3 fucking months, including complaining from Kai mains, for Yaki to finally be like, huh, maybe this character is fucking broken.
Don't we shouldn't set him up.
Ah,
3 fucking months of people like constantly being like, hey, this fucking sucks.
yeah.
And he's like, hey, wait, I do poorly on her. I spam dash and I lose, so she can't be broken. I'm so fucking mad at that. So like, just remembering the chats we had with him about that, just like they make me like fucking furious.
Didn't Kai also get buffed in orange juice too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
She's
then she,
super
like-
degenerate in OJ now too.
Yeah, but then she at least kinda needed it. But
It's not fun though.
Funnily enough, them
There's a
buffing her
pattern here.
OJ caused like every other +2 attack character to become like completely irrelevant. So they kind of did the same thing
Yeah.
by just overbuffing a character into like the worst version possible.
I literally like when I saw that they were making that change when I was testing, I swear I had PTSD so bad. I literally like started having a crisis. I was like, oh no, they're doing it again. Oh my fucking god, no!
Like legit.
Cough Girl and I, and even like some of the other testers were like, please don't do this. This is not a good idea. Please do not do this.
Out.
It was, and then he just did it anyway, and we were like, oh.
I can't believe Kai got buffed into the strongest character in the game, but my main still has 4 HP and 6 recovery. Thank you, Fruitbat. I'm so fucking thankful.
All right, I don't want to hear about your Tomomo.
You will never understand. Well, actually, you do understand because your character's dead all game as well.
Listen, I don't wanna. Okay, I just don't wanna. I don't wanna talk about it. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna think about it. I don't wanna feel it. I just don't. I just want it to be gone. I want him gone. I want them
Well, at least they're
gone.
good in co-op still, right?
No,
No.
no,
They're both terrible.
no.
Uh,
Alte's niche at best.
My
Okay.
character still has a useless hype on 8 recovery actually, so it's even higher.
My characters are all gimmicky and terrible.
Yeah. I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
a lot of characters
What's
are gimmicky
OJ?
and terrible, to be fair.
What's OJ?
Okay. So, I'm gonna actually no. Do any of you guys have any questions still? Or did anyone else want to answer that question for that matter? I don't think everyone really got like what version do you guys like better, or whatever, the original Steam release or the current version.
I talked about it with Nope a bit. The release patch, like if people needed more time, I think it got patched too early.
Yeah, I think a lot of people said that even at the time, but
I think that they should have just removed laser tag and then just let it sit for a while. Like everyone knows how I feel about the Kai change that they did in that patch. Worst thing they ever did.
yeah.
Like
I already said it was Alte.
yeah, everything that patch was like kind of terrible.
Mhm.
The newest patch we have is also kind of terrible. Like it fixed a lot of dumb stuff like Nanako. Like she was completely brain dead busted in the first patch. Like a fucking retard could play by just like spamming melee.
Don't listen to Squash. He's full of
Yeah.
shit. He only likes Nat because of her large chest.
I like her giant robot, okay? Robots are sweet.
Yeah, her big robot. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Right.
So
I bet that's what
personally-
you said about Sham too, and her big robot.
She has robots, dude. Do you see a pattern here?
She has
Yeah, they
claws.
both have
She
big
makes two of them.
robots. Right. I'm getting it now.
Okay, it's a serious question now. Who are the
Okay, I
hottest
can at
characters
least
ever?
appreciate Hime, but if you
Stop.
honestly say that about Kai,
Stop.
no. I just can't. I can't see eye to eye with you.
Stand back. We're not doing that.
She has personality. Yeah, she forces Sora to do things that she doesn't want to do. That's her personality. Anyway, sorry to divert the discussion.
Yeah, sure. I would just like finish up with saying that I think the first patch without laser tag would have been the best one, followed by the current one, and finally the second one, because let's be honest, 120% Sora and double click clone Kai was like the worst thing we've ever seen. Actually, I take that kind of back. The beta patch we had was the worst thing we've ever had. The one with Ulte,
Invincible Claymores!
The one where Ulte was like an unholy fucking god.
I just remember seeing that, and I literally like muted the AOS2 server and just like disappeared, and I was like, I don't want to look at this. I'm so upset.
Yeah,
because I tried so hard to make them not do it, and everyone was like everyone's first impressions when they saw it, like, oh boy, a new patch, and then they were like, whoa, Alte, whoa, and I was just like, nope, bye. I hate this. I hate everything.
That was definitely the worst patch we've ever had, actually.
The Alte one?
The beta one.
The beta Ulti one was the worst.
It was the one where they first introduced the Claymores.
Like old Claymores, like old Reaver Claymores were like the most
game crazy.
It was
brain busted shit ever.
Back at first, Squash, you were the first person I played a match with as Alta. We did Alte mirrors, and I literally just like I perfected you because I just spammed Claymores and you just exploded. And you were like, okay, I'm done. And then you stopped.
Is that
playing.
when they had infinite ammo?
No, that never got released. Thank fucking God. But this was when, if there was a bug, if Alte was against the wall and she summoned the Claymores and they bounced immediately off the wall, they were invincible and would not die. They would not disappear on their own, or unless they did it on their own.
They also didn't despawn after they shot their 15 shots. They just stayed.
Yeah, that was changed later. They would stay even if they were out of ammo.
So is the issue really that they home? They always face the player. Like, what's the issue with the Claymores exactly?
Like at the moment.
Like, what makes them so like powerful, basically?
I would probably say the fact that they always look at the
Imagine you don't have to play the game and you have like passive fucking units doing everything for you. That's ultimate right now.
I'm heavily biased because I like Sora more than AOS2, but they function like they did in Sora, so I'm okay with it as they are right now.
I think it's Sora she only had 2 and not fucking 20.
These are
like if they were limited, heck yeah, I'd be fine.
I mean, I can also see Squash not having a problem with this because he plays like only characters that just fucking demolish Alte as well.
Yeah,
Squash is also the kind of person. Squash is also the type of person that laser staggers me in friendlies.
Calling you out.
I forgot why I did that, but
he probably thought it was funny and it'll piss him off. Which is why like everyone does stupid shit to New because they know it'll piss him off. It'll be funny.
After that, I made it my mission to stagger like literally every single game. And so
I lost like 8 games in a row, and then we random Nath and Mira, so I had no choice.
Oh brother.
Imagine staggering in friendlies.
Okay, so I think we can move on from that. Does anyone else have any other questions they want to ask before? I still have a good chunk of them left, so if you guys have others, you know.
I still have like more fun questions ahead, but if you have one like
you can do stupid ones. I don't care. Don't worry about it. There's actually one in particular that you have that I like a lot, Neon.
Oh, okay.
Are we gonna ask?
It's the huh?
We can have chat ask questions as well, by the way.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to like remotely stay on topic, at least sort of, but at the same time, like I do also want to hear from you guys.
We should like make these more speedy, I reckon.
I know it's so hard not to want to talk about it a lot.
We've gone over like the big questions at least. Or we've gone over balance and all that stuff well. So now
I think a good one, the name one, Neon.
The name one?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That was the one I was looking at. I was just scrolling through your questions, and I like that one. I think that one's kind of quick too.
All right, we'll go for it right now then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I posed this. I can even pose it in the chat, even like if you want to join in on the chat and give your story. The lore behind your name, and your gamer tag. So I want to know. And some of them are more obvious because we have Lalo here called Alte.
No, I'll do both. No worries.
Yeah, you can go Lalo, and then that's the better one.
Yeah.
How did you come up with it? Like, where did it come from? How long have you had it? Do you feel connected with it? Are you gonna change it in the future? And all that sort of thing. Like, give me everything about your name.
Squash, you start.
Lore. Me?
Yeah, you start.
My name?
I mean, we've been doing the same order every time. It's always Squash, Neon, New, Kirby, me. I only skipped New that one time because I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, and if you don't have a good answer, it's fine. Like you don't need to have a complex. reason
Yeah,
why
you can just say funny squash, man.
Yeah.
Like mine goes back a long way, actually. Like middle school.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, let's hear it.
You-
So basically,
you got
back in
that
like
to
late
choke
middle
on a
school, early high school,
Yeah.
me and my friend wanted to play some Halo 3, but I needed to have a gamer tag to play with him, right? So he just pulled one out of his butt. It was basically Squasian, which was some kind of amalgamation of
Squasian.
Scottish and Asian, because I
Squasian.
had the
Whoa! Oh, I
whoa.
get it. Oh.
That's actually really interesting.
I'm Scottish Korean.
I didn't I'm actually so stupid that I didn't realize that you pronounced it Squasian. I've always pronounced it Squasian.
Yeah, you can say however you want. I don't really care.
I just think it's so funny. I didn't notice the word Asian very clearly fucking
Yeah,
in the
like-
fine text.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what every Asian middle school gamer does. You got
Yeah,
League of
you-
Legends, you'll see like AZN.
Yeah, the
in some
Asian
form.
gamer or whatever.
Some
Yeah.
shit like that. Excuse my
Mhm.
language, chat. And eventually,
Wait, no one's. Yeah.
No one cares.
I just keep shortening it. And
How
shortening
dare you
it.
fucking swear?
Yeah, and eventually
Fucking
just
unbelievable.
be
Okay, continue.
I just kept shortening it and shortening it until it just became squash.
cool. Neon.
So
Just so
It's
we can
weird that I-
keep going.
It's weird that I posed this question with kind of little to say about my own.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I mean, it's more interest in others than
yeah.
wanting to answer yourself.
I was originally going for like I wanted to go with something around like light because I just think it's like cool to have names like that. It's really a case of like, oh yeah, I was preteen and I just wanted to come up with like a cool sounding name for myself.
Mhm.
But eventually it became a little addition, neon lighting. And let me fucking tell you, everyone who ever reads out my full name always says neon lightning, and I hate it.
Neon lightning. Yeah.
I signed up for this when I made.
I
this
feel like
name.
I'm probably the only person who hasn't done that to you yet, and I take
Yeah.
much pride in that.
Thank you.
Neon
Ewan.
Lightning.
I haven't done that.
Neon lightning rod.
I just I went for something which like like sort of complements the whole light theme. I just like the whole idea. It's like it's something that rolls off the tongue as well, like
Mhm.
neon.
I also feel like there's just something about 4-letter tags that are just like so perfect.
It worked. Yeah.
Don't look at either of my tags, by the way.
Don't-
But
Then look at the image, the stream overlay. with
it's
the
always
two
like
four-
4 to 5 letter tags are always so, I don't know, they always just work.
Yeah.
They're so short and sweet, and they usually have like a nice ring to them or something.
Mhm.
But yeah, carry
That's
on.
about the best I can give on my one.
Okay.
I reckon.
New, I mean,
Yeah, very
Yeah.
simple story. So,
Uh-huh.
there was this game called Blaze Blue I played, and there was this character I really liked that I made in all 4 games. Her name is actually New 13. It's actually not New. That's actually.
yeah, you just added in the
Where-
Y.
Yeah,
Where
the
the Y
Y
come
is
from?
there. Actually, that has a little story. The Y is there
Yeah, yeah.
because the announcer pronounced it that way.
Well, that's how you're actually supposed to say it is new.
Yeah, no, it's actually I don't think it is. I don't
No, it is the Greek letter.
Oh.
Yeah, it's mu and new.
Yeah. No, see, if it's
Epic.
the Greek letter, then
Mhm.
So it's literally
And-
just like spelled wrong because it's pronounced that way.
Yeah,
because it's like the upsilon is either a Y or a U.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're like
So
both.
So what I did is just like I added a Y because it's pronounced. The announcer says it that way, so I just
Yeah.
added it.
hmm
Like if you care, I could go into my old tag, the one I used before this as well.
Oh boy, what is it?
I'm interested. Go on.
The one I used before this was, interestingly enough, it was Kirby as well.
Oh, right, yeah, I
remember
forgot
that.
about that. Yeah, that was your OJ name.
My old tag was actually Black Kirby. It had
Black
like,
Kirby,
because-
right?
Yeah, just
That was
like-
that was
just
your
like
that was
Neon,
your Steam
just like
name.
Neon. Yeah, just like Neon, because I was like an edgy fucking teen,
Yep.
and I wanted something cool in my name.
Oh
So
yeah.
I was like, what do I do? And I was like
Kirby.
thinking, who do I play?
What's my
Who do I
favorite
play?
color? Black.
No, actually, there's actually a bit more to it. The funny thing is, because I was a complete colorblind retard, I always played the fucking black and white version of them in Melee. And so
Oh, yeah.
because black and white Kirby sounds fucking retarded, I just shortened it to Black Kirby.
Black Kirby.
That's
How-
actually,
Yeah, that's
epic,
the
dude.
story of that old name.
I can't believe
then
you
I
played
just,
a
like,
fucking
changed
bottom
it.
tier.
Yeah, hello. I just fucking loved it. I just
Fucking
loved like sucking
loser.
people in and jumping off the stage. That was my entire.
You were
purpose.
you were literally the people that I like just do not play melee with. which is like all of my middle and high school friends. I mean, Hispanic's name backstory is very simple. He's Hispanic.
Pal.
He is?
Yes,
Oh, I have
he's
no idea.
Hispanic. That's literally
Yeah,
the history behind his name. He's
Actually,
Hispanic, so his
it's
tag's Hispanic.
Hispanic after disco.
Yeah, but I mean, you know. he just
But
goes
yeah,
by-
that's the story behind my gamer tags.
nice.
So, New, would you consider New 13 to be your waifu?
Yeah.
There we go.
We have identified two.
What is...
Actually, no. Wait,
I know
we've
it's
got more than
it's
two
crazy to believe, but
Wow.
Is that a
nobody
dog?
would have guessed it.
Is that dog? Yeah. Is that someone actually making the sounds?
yeah, that was
a dog?
me.
Was that
God.
almost as bad as the Steve sound?
Yeah, Jesus.
What are you talking about? My Steve sound is accurate as fuck.
It's so good, it hurts. Okay, next.
Kirby.
Next.
What's the J doing?
So
I mean,
my,
his real name starts with a J.
yeah, my real name is actually Justin, so I put
Docs!
my story is kind of like Squash. It goes like kind of back to middle school,
Jason Kirby.
Hmm?
so I don't really care. My name, it's not a big deal.
I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure like most people know my actual name by this point.
So like I used to get teased a lot in middle school. I have like a very white skin, and
Woo,
I
that's
have a
gonna
really red face, like extremely red. So like if I get mad or pissed or something, or like really upset or embarrassed, like my face gets even more red. Like my face really it
I'm
doesn't
gonna
stick
make your
out.
face turn fucking purple at CO Taku then.
I thought my dad took me to the hospital. He's like, does my son have a problem? And he's like, no, your son just literally has. He's just like
He's just really
born like
red.
this, just really red face. Yeah. So they used to call me other names related to that, but when I went to a different school in 8th grade, when I swapped for like the last couple of months, when I transferred, I actually met a group of nice people who I don't really talk to no more, but they're like, oh, your face is really red. And he happened to play Nintendo games, and he was like, I'm gonna call you
I
Kirby.
see.
And that was like my nickname. And I'm like, oh wow, people who acknowledge it but don't actually bully me for it. So
Mhm.
it stuck
actually
around.
really nice.
It
That's
stuck
really
around. The thing is, I'd never used it until probably 5 years ago or 4 years ago. I used to
Yeah.
have a lot edgier names. I think I probably topped Black Kirby. I think I definitely topped that. I'm not gonna say it on this stream because I think I'll be too embarrassed to actually say
Too
some of
bad.
the really edgy names.
Nightmaster.
No, it's okay. I have
69.
I have an edgy one. No worries.
Black Kirby's pretty good though.
Well,
I've had-
for something else. But...
I've had
Like
some.
a
I've had.
Master.
I think we all had something that we were like, I can't believe I actually had that name before. That's awful. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
I
no
say, yeah,
way.
4 years ago, I'm like, okay, I'll just put Kirby and then J. Kirby and then like J's my name, I guess. And also because Kirby was just taken, so I'm okay, fuck it, I'll put the J at the end.
Yeah.
So that was like my sub reasoning for it.
Fair.
It's cool.
Shut up, Logan.
Damn.
Who?
Fucking doxed you.
Well, so I can start off because you guys were all talking about edgy ones. My Steam name, like my account name for Steam that like you actually log in with, is I made it in like I think I made it in freshman year of high school when I had just gotten into anime. That alone already is like a death sentence. So the two anime that I had watched at the time were Soul Eater.
Oh no. Oh, okay, that's good.
Soul Eater's a good one, and then of course the dreaded one, Sword Art Online.
Naruto.
Oh hell yeah.
Uh,
Nicholas.
So
No.
my Steam name is SAO_Soul. Yeah. So
That's pretty accurate.
I've had that one stuck with me since like 2013 or so.
All this time you've
The
been.
anime is dog
Like,
shit.
Um,
you say it's bad, but like, I have way worse ones.
Yeah, I mean everyone has something. Like I don't even care that you guys are like laughing or whatever. I mean I laugh at it too. I still think it's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
But
Totally.
so Lalo's actually a really cursed one too. I
okay.
think I might have told Squash where it's from.
I think I'm familiar with this.
Yeah. So when I was in probably early high school, I got into this shitty webcomic known as Homestuck.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Yes. And my favorite character in Homestuck was Rose Lalonde, and so I just took Lalonde and just ripped the first half of it, and I got Lalo. That's literally it. It was just my favorite character from Homestuck.
You're doing really good on the cursed, like, cursed.
Yeah,
cards.
I know. Yeah, I definitely had the I had my fair share. No worries. I definitely
Everyone does, really.
yeah. But see, it's more that I don't really mind because that Homestuck has actually been like very important to me in some ways, and I mean I still definitely am I mean, obviously there's not really much to keep up with it as far as it goes anymore. It's like just about over. But you know, I still think Homestuck was really good. Obviously the people that surround it are very cursed, just like Undertale. I mean, for the same reasons, obviously. But yeah, no, it was like such an important thing for me. You know, like I made so many friends off it. It like basically like helped shape me into who I am today, as cliche as that sounds.
It's cool.
Inspired me for like a lot of things. You know, all that juicy stuff. But yeah, that is where I got the tag from. That was my, as much as I hate to say it, the first waifu, if you will. And obviously I ended up changing it to Alte because I don't know, I just thought the name was cool, honestly. It wasn't even because it's like my favorite character, which like obviously is true, but like I just thought it was a cool tag. Like I use it in like Lethal League and stuff when I still play that and all that.
Yeah,
like it's
like-
just my like even like if you well yeah, that's why I stuck with Lalo too, because I was like, oh, like if you remove the meaning from this, it's actually like a nice tag. Like it's catchy, like it's simple. It doesn't really seem like it has meaning to it. I don't know, it just kind of worked, and I was just like, yeah, I think this is nice, so I'm just gonna use it. Even if my interest from it has like drifted, because I mean I haven't really paid much attention to Homestuck since like 2015 or so. Like I still always went by Lalo like everywhere.
Right.
With like the significance just completely notwithstanding. And I mean, people call me Lalo way more than they call me Alte at this point, obviously.
Yeah.
That's shit, and I don't mind it. I don't know, but yeah, that's pretty much how that all happened for me. But yes, definitely very cursed. I agree, Draymond. It could have been worse, but
It's not that bad, to be honest.
yeah. Jam, that name was in reference to Skullgirls actually, because all my names were taken. All like my names that I usually use for stuff were taken. So I literally just made it unilateral because Double has a voice in Skullgirls that turns them into a Democrat. And whenever they would, I think it was whenever they would run people over with like the level 1, it would always say unilateral, and I thought that was really funny, so I made it my tag because it was just the first thing that popped in my mind. That was literally all the significance of that. I just thought it was really funny. I didn't even notice that. Did not even notice. That works too, though. But
Someone say Skull.
yeah, I knew he was gonna. I figured he would pop in, if you will. But yeah, that's the whole kit and caboodle. So yeah, I think we can just jump to the next one. Just I don't know how much longer you guys want to go for. We've been going for a while now.
I can survive.
I have time.
It's okay.
Okay.
Survive
I would
good.
also add, like, I might actually just use the name Mirror in like future things because I really love the name Mirror.
Yeah, it's a nice name. Like, I mean, I think a lot of the characters from, like OJ in general, just have like, their names aren't that stupid.
Starbreaker.
Okay, I stand corrected.
Yeah.
I can't believe that you of all people were the one to chime in with that, but you're correct.
Listen, I love my character, but I don't think I can legally change my name to that. Walking around calling
I mean,
fucking
there are.
Starbreaker.
I've actually seen. There's. I'm in Simple Flips. If you guys know who Simple Flips is, I'm in his Discord, and there's literally someone who's just named Starbreaker in there, like in reference to the OJ character. They're in the
that's
Fruit
fine.
Bat server too, but like their Discord name
cool.
is just Starbreaker.
Fuck it, just real life. I don't think you can name yourself Starbreaker, but you can name yourself Alte.
Oh
I think
well,
it's-
yeah, no.
If you
but-
were. I don't think you would, I'm just saying you could.
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be seen as like very strange, but yeah, I could do it if I wanted my child to suffer enough, and I just like did not care about how I felt.
I would totally name my child Starbreaker. Hell yeah! Just imagine like fucking teachers.
I'm just gonna
calling
name
that.
my child like fucking Armchair or something. Just fucking forget. Just fucking forget it, dude. You're Armchair.
Ruin their lives.
You're just fucking Armchair now.
for the
Forget you.
meme. Oh.
Starboy,
Yeah,
Garbo.
I'm down with Garbo. Honestly, I think Garbo is the greatest nickname to ever come out of the OJ community. Hey, armchair, can I sit with you? No, because you're gonna put your arms on the armchairs, dude. That's fucked. Okay. Do any of you guys have other questions you want to ask, or should I snag a couple
I
other
feel
ones?
like someone else should do them, so yeah, go on.
Is that to me or someone else?
Yeah, or anyone really. I want other people to pose
Okay.
their questions. I must say, oh yeah, one more thing I want to say.
Okay.
I'm sad that I can't learn why Jake is Jake the Snake.
Because
No,
so
it's like-
Jake isn't actually his first name.
He's not?
No.
Okay, then...
I'm not gonna say what his first name is, but Jake is actually his middle name. And Jake the Snake
He's
is
a
just a
really
very
big fan.
common, just a very common, yeah.
Just a
He
rhyme.
was a fan of the wrestler named Jake. the
What
Snake,
is
man.
everyone's Melty Blood actress again? Current code main character.
What
Never
the-
played that game in my life. I have
What
no
are
answer for
those
this.
Uh,
Ignore that
I
question.
played-
Ignore that question, please.
I played
What are those
Akiha
words?
and Shiki.
Squad, shut up.
But I got yeah. That throws me for as much of a loop as like Under Night in Birth EXE colon
Yeah,
colon
that
colon
shit.
colon latest brackets.
Thank you, Eunice. Very cool.
But favorite in-game tag from another player. Oh.
Oh, who's got the best name?
That's pretty
Oh.
easy for me.
Who is it, Squash?
Soraguri. I don't know why his name is. I don't know why his name is like Soraguri and Cocaine Zero, but it is.
Cocaine Zero,
Cocaine
yeah.
Zero.
That was incredibly powerful.
Wasn't he like game journalist Slayer for a while too?
He was.
God damn it, dude.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, he joined the AOS2 server at one point. He was game journalist Slayer. I didn't know it was him at first until I noticed the way he talked, like the mannerisms that he had. I was like,
Yeah,
that is
yeah, he
so,
definitely is.
that is fucking goober, and I know it. That motherfucker. Neon, what about you? What's your favorite for someone else?
Favorite one I've seen? I can't say that off the top of my head. That's hard to think about. Oh, can I say about the? Actually, no, I have an idea. It's the name of someone I've seen on my Final Fantasy server.
Okay.
His name is Grandmaster Goku Ip Man, and I love it.
What's his name?
Grandmaster Goku Ip Man. What a fucking legend!
What the fuck is that?
That's really unfortunate that you'd say something like that. New, what about you?
Sword War. Oh my lord.
Man.
I'm gonna have to give it to my boy Dad. Like, all of his tags are fucking great.
Dad.
I've never seen any of his tags, so I wouldn't know.
Dad itself is a god tier tag. And then he has like his current Steam tag is extra virgin oil.
Extra virgin
Also
oil.
fucking great.
Oh god,
And
I have a friend who does the same exact thing. I will talk
Yeah,
about
and-
him after, but
And then his old tag before that was banana cake 304. And
Yeah.
his actual image on everything was an actual banana cake, and it was fucking great. Like, this man is a legend.
I love people that do stupid shit like this.
But yeah, that's my pick.
Kirby?
I always like Azure. I don't know how you pronounce it. I always
Azure.
like that.
Oh, like Taro? Azure?
Yeah, Terra. I've always liked Azure. Yeah, I like that name a lot.
Okay. For my personal, that's a very good one, by the way. I do like that one a lot too. Shout out to Taro. You do have a good tag. So for a serious answer, I don't know. I actually really like my own tag, but like at the same time, like I don't really have like a situation where like, man, I wish that were my tag or something. I don't know. Like I'm pretty happy with what I've got, but at the same time, Remedy, I'm gonna ban you.
Remedy, no.
I
Stop it.
shit.
Like, destroy yourself.
I don't know. Tis a good question indeed. I would probably
Hard one.
say like, I don't know, Mango or something. I like Mango's tag a
Mango?
lot. Well, yeah, like the melee player, Mango.
Yeah, yeah.
Tasty fruit.
I don't know. I just like because like when I think about like where he got his nickname from, he just like literally just liked mangoes,
Yeah.
and
I think-
it's
I don't
just
know, like-
such like a catchy tag.
Yeah, exactly.
And it just
I
like
really
I don't
love
know,
that.
something about it is just so I don't know, it's just so good.
Just like when you have your name as a fruit.
Yeah.
It's just it works. It's really
so
weird.
So I have a friend who's a Lethal League or was a Lethal League player. I met him back in like 2015 or so. And oh my god, this kid is the strangest person I've ever met. He's like has the tags like dad does, but like way more over the top. Like I have a Steam profile open right now. I will read some of his tags. These ones actually don't even do a lot of what his stuff is justice. But so one of his names is Butt Terrorist.
Okay.
Strangled baby noises.
I'm not happy that I laughed at that.
On the web like a tarantula, but tarantula's in all caps. Crunchy pork.
Okay.
Lil Uzi shoulder roll. Horses don't stop. Stop is in all caps. He had a couple of other ones that I can't say because they were very offensive. But there are screenshots on my Steam profile, if you dare go and look on there, of some of his names from games that we played. But his entire profile is just a train wreck, and he talks exactly the way that his names like present himself.
Awesome.
He's a legend. The first thing on his Steam profile is 4 foot 12 inches. And if that doesn't say enough about him, I don't know what does.
Okay.
But yeah, that's for my serious answer. Yeah, I'd probably say Mango. I think that's a really cool tag. Okay, I'm gonna run through these small ones. I think I kind of already answered Kirby, or Kirby's. Like I feel like he kind of already covered that one because my question for you was like, are you still planning on running tournaments? Which you've already said yes to. Excuse me. Do you have anything planned? You know, like coming up. Now that we've talked about where you might be as a player, which, you know, we kind of did that earlier, but, yeah, we kind of already answered that question, but I mean, if you have anything more you want to add about that, then I just figure I should at least, you know, present it, if you will. I don't want you to feel like you're the only one without one.
How's it going, Zach?
Do I have anything planned? I don't know if I have anything specifically planned.
Mm-hmm.
I could say like 100%. I will do something because I don't want to just release whenever the comic is finished. I just want to release it on YouTube just like that. I want to put it on YouTube, but also stream it after after I do a tournament and then a podcast, and then I play.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be played live, and then we're gonna watch it together.
Right.
I think then I would say that's 100%. Anything in between that, I don't know. It's tough. I guess I'm 50. I need to like really, I guess, just like get into my own thoughts and see what I'm gonna do in the future.
That's fair. All right, I'll just get right in the next question then on that note. So Squash, because you are the oldest boy here as far as being in the community.
Am I the oldest?
Yeah, I had a bit of a hard time coming up with a question for you, so I apologize if this one doesn't have a very exciting answer. But what was your favorite part of being involved with AOS 2 early on?
Losing to Ilfy like 100 games in a row while he played Sumik and I played Sora.
Sora, okay. Fair. That was in JP version, right?
Yeah, I guess it was kind of nice to basically go in blind while no one really knew anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems a bit more mystifying, I guess.
Because, you know, I guess the nostalgia.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's easy to look back on, you know, a lot of stuff for sure. But Neon hasn't been around for longer. He joined a little bit after Squash. But Neon is definitely up there as well, especially compared to the other three of us. Alright, well again, I mean, I'm going to try and keep these relatively fast-paced. But Neon, do you have any plans to commentate anything going forward, despite this being finished? Because I know you only really did what's it called? Commentary with me, but like, do you have any intentions or desire to keep commentating afterward? I don't know if he's even here. I know he's muted.
He's dead.
Neon went, he's dead.
Okay, well, I'll
We
come
can
back,
to that one.
Yeah, New.
What's up?
I have a meme question for you.
Oh, no.
Hell yeah.
What's the most cursed AOS 2 meme you've ever made, and what's your favorite / your magnum opus?
I think personally, I have to go with the classics. So the original Eru feed meme is actually like
It's
the
actually
most cursed,
timeless.
the most cursed thing I've ever made.
Yeah,
It's actually that one. The story behind that meme is actually like, even the story behind it is crazy. Like, it started with me. I can actually tell it, I guess. It started with me like going on my old. Like everyone can know. Eru's gay. For those that don't know, was my old account.
Yes.
I made specifically to shitpost.
Yeah, if you guys don't remember, there was an account who only posted like 3 times, and I'm pretty sure Ilfie deleted like 2 of the messages because LB complained. So you can thank him for losing out on that lore, because he got really mad about remove Eru or whatever. So Ilfie
anyways.
deleted his memes, but yes, that's him.
Anyways, so I went on that account. I messaged Nope an image of just the Eru feed meme, but without the Tims in the background, without the like shoes and heavy editing, just like Eru's head with the giant feet underneath. I just messaged him that image without saying anything, and he just went like, "What the fuck?
What the fuck?"
Yeah. So after that, I like messaged him again on my real account, and we tried to make that meme as cursed as possible. We like worked together to make it more and more cursed. And then the final version came eventually out, and I shared that.
Yes.
My personal favorite meme, like most of my Olte memes, I think are god tier.
Yeah, I agree.
I think my favorite Olte meme I made though, like my favorite meme on altogether is the Olte Claimer one, the one where she's like,
Where she's like God. Yeah.
That image is so good. I grabbed like a Jesus image of Google, like one where he stands on a cliff, like with his arms open. I edited his head out, put Olte on top, and then I just like started going wild with like claymores and the glowy eye effect.
Yeah.
For those who haven't seen this, can you pull it up on screen too? Actually,
I'm working on it. I'm trying to find it.
I can send them. I have them all.
Actually, yeah, you probably have the easiest access to it. I'm not even sure if I have it saved because God forbid I do.
Yeah, wait, let me look for it.
Yeah, you will post it in chat.
Here's the
Is that the answer to both parts of the question?
Yeah, the Olte one is my favorite. I think my most cursed one is the Eru one.
So here's the Alte one. There you go.
This one's also really off topic, but this one's really fucking good as well.
Oh,
yeah, that was the one I was gonna point out. The VeggieTales one.
Allow us to introduce us.
This is here's the VeggieTales one.
Wait, let's see where the original one is. How did I call it?
Allow us to introduce ourselves. Yeah, that one is fantastic.
There it fucking is.
Did you find the
very cursed image coming? Extremely cursed image.
Yeah. There it is. Okay.
So good.
Here's the Eru one. Cursed Eru.png.
Good.
I fucking hate you, New.
It's way too fucking
so much.
So just to clarify, New, is the Eru feat one both the most cursed and your favorite magnum opus?
I think my favorite one is the Olte God one.
Okay.
My most cursed one is
okay.
definitely the Eru one.
I gotcha. All right.
I thought your favorite was Big Mirror.
Big Mirror's up there.
Big Mirror's really fucking good.
I also still have my old copy pastas that I made in the AOS2 channel.
Big Mirror.
Those ones were really good.
Small Mirror.
Where are they? Oh, here's one. Oh my god. Do I read the Kai one? Do you remember the Kai one, you?
Wait.
The copy pasta that I made back in like January?
I remember something Kai, but I can't remember what exactly he said. I remember the mirror one the most because simply because of the sentence.
Actually,
enough meter to feed my entire family. It's just like
that's the mirror. That's the mirror one. I made another one too. Okay, I'm probably going to regret reading this one.
Oh, yeah, read it out loud.
Because I put Yake in this one, but I'm sure he'd find it funny.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hey, mirror, what?
I'm reading the copy pasta.
Welcome back, Neon.
Oh, no.
You remember the copy pastas?
Yes.
So.
How could I not?
Okay, I'm not gonna read the mirror one. The mirror one's too aggressive. This one is. I literally just pulled this one out of my ass like randomly. So. I'm having a great day today. I say as I get on my computer and boot up AOS 2. Nothing could ruin today. Today was the day my best friend bought the game. I make a lobby and give them the password. To my dismay, when they join, I'm met with an avatar of a girl with a crimson red shade of hair. Oh no. I really like this character. She has big breasts and that's epic, he says. I wipe sweat off my brow. This has gone downhill fast. My main, cute and adorable Alte with her sweet pink hair and loyal personality, stands no chance against this 2-ton chest menace. We ready up and select our characters. I dash away at the start of the round for my life, but it's simply no use. He holds the special button down and mashes A. I'm trapped. He does it again, and again, and again. Before I know it, I'm left without any meter and no HP. The cute girl vanishes and the game ends. My friend tells me he likes the game a lot. Just then, Flaybuster joins the lobby and tells me that if I keep dropping Alte's win rate like this, then he's going to remove her from the game. They both laugh at me and all I can do is pray. My breath starts to stagger just like my friend had done to me just minutes before. I had no choice but to turn off the game.
Okay.
That one is my favorite by far.
Like the element of the stats and the...
Yes. Oh yes. Maybe I'll read the mirror one later if people want it bad enough, but we'll see Marion. I don't know. I don't like making that one. I don't like making them public, but I'll do it later. We need to keep going. Neon. I tried to ask you a question, but you weren't here, it would seem.
Yeah.
Do you have any plans to commentate again? Despite my tournaments not being done, because I know you've only ever really done them with me.
It wouldn't be... It's not out the picture. If anything, it's kind of nice for me because commentating is less of a strain where I might be like too busy in any given week.
Right.
And hell, maybe I'll like... If tourneys still go on, maybe I'll like become the lead commentator or something and...
Nerf
I don't know.
Fair. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, that's totally fair. I'm glad to hear that.
I definitely enjoy it. It's just like when you're on the spot like that, you can talk about all the different the little aspects of the game, and I enjoy
it's
them.
the little things in life.
The little things.
Do any of you guys have any other questions? Those are all of my like single questions. I have one other question for Squash, which is it's kind of like a 2-second thing. But I also have questions. I have a bunch of questions from Jeraymon, and I have a bunch of questions from Zach.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't know if you guys want to do those, or if you guys have other questions, because I know you guys, some of you came up with a few.
I'll let you do this one first, Squash.
Okay. The one for Squash, that is?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Squash! Hey! Hey! Squash, hey! Hey! Psst! Hey! Over here! Hey! Hey!
It was a nice attempt.
No, we haven't done your questions yet, Zach. Okay, he's not here. Cool.
Yeah,
No, we didn't do them yet. So do any of you other guys have questions then? I guess, for the time being?
I can pull out some of mine.
Okay.
Alright, powerful question. Who is Eurochop?
Who's Eurochop?
Who is Eurochop?
Who is this directed toward?
It's the big question. Everyone.
I
I want a thesis.
mean,
Who is Eurochop?
wasn't it Truly?
You think it was Truly?
Yeah.
I'll give an answer.
You give an answer? Is that what you said?
I'll reveal the truth. So
Oh shit!
The ultimate.
Okay. Kirby, who do you think is Eurochop?
I never understood this meme, and I never really got into it. I remember you guys explaining it to me in person, but I don't know.
That's totally fair.
Or not in person, but off the street.
Yeah, you have to be. It's kind of an older one.
Niu, do you have a guess? If you're even here, I don't even know if he's here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm here, yeah.
Do you know who you're?
I know exactly who it is, but I don't know if I...
No, you can say it.
This.
You can say it.
Tell me.
Yeah, it might be this very specific person in this chat room.
No.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure Neon played as Euroshop. He wasn't
I mean,
the
he
original
did.
one.
He's not the original
one.
Eurochop, but he did.
He wasn't the original one.
He
I
did
know who the
enter a
original one
tournament
was.
as Eurochop. That's correct.
I don't know who the original one was because it was before my time.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing too.
I just know that the one I know was Neon.
Yes.
And you did use shop once.
Oh, well, I guess it couldn't have been Truly because he's not from
paraded
EU,
as
huh?
Eurochop. Funny thing was that Eurochop never really used much. He didn't even play NAF much.
He didn't play
played a lot of
Kyoko, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I figured it. My original guess was Frosty, but I wasn't sure. Because I know that he played like kind of similar, I guess. But yeah, I'm assuming Squash still isn't here, so I guess.
What is it?
No. Do you know who Eurochop is? Do you want to take a guess?
I've heard the name, but I've never cared enough to look into it.
Okay, understandable. Also, I do have a question for you after this one,
History.
Squash. If you're still not busy.
But for all the wanting,
Yes.
your guess of Frosty is correct. It was
I
Frosty
knew
all
it.
this
Yeah.
time.
I
Yeah.
figured. That doesn't surprise me.
Because it was really weird how he turned it into a secret, and he was very cheeky about hiding it.
I'm
'Cause
not
we
surprised.
knew it was someone in GB as well,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know. He's obviously long gone by now, but it was a funny thing.
He still
He
comes
has
back
between
once in a
him.
blue moon.
Between him and Ray Ridian as well.
Oh, Ridian, yeah. I actually watched one of his sets, I think. Ridian. I've seen him talk like once. Yeah, I pretty much did too. He left very shortly after I
Yeah.
joined. I just remember he yelled at some kid because the kid was being really dumb. Remember Blue Rock, Neon?
Yeah, Frosty is like that.
Yeah, that was the day I joined. Was the day that he argued with Blue Rock. That was my first experience with the AOS2 community. Was Frosty
He was a
telling him
funny
how much of like a whiny bitch baby he was or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean,
It was-
it was kind of rightfully so. The
yeah.
kid was being kind of a whiny bitch baby. But,
Because he was always he was prominent from
yeah,
back in.
you can literally go look at Blue Rock's messages and like, that's the last time he spoke in the server too. I'm pretty sure. Like you can like go back and just witness that
Frosty
piece
just
of history.
puts people off.
Yeah.
He just like
Oh, yeah.
you'll permanently be scarred if you dare like.
But I'm
question.
pretty sure that like if you're really that curious, you can go back and find like some of my first messages in the server because my first messages were chiming in on that conversation.
Powerful.
Yeah, it was something like that. I remember that. Yeah, you're just like, yeah, Frosty's here. That's fine. Squash, are you still there?
I am still here.
Nice. So I guess this is a question for both myself and you, but what are you looking forward to the most at CEO Taku?
Playing Sham if I'm forced to play Sham because of all it makes me.
Yes.
And
please.
maybe playing some GameCube afterwards, some custom Robo, Mario Kart, Melee.
Nice.
I think we're gonna play some Melty Blood as well.
Oh god.
Gabby's done.
Here
I know
he
we're gonna be
comes.
playing lots of games
Oh Lord, he comes.
afterwards, so that should be fun.
Yep, there he is. I knew
Oh
it.
hell yeah! Oh, and food. Food's gonna be
Yeah.
good too.
I mean, for me, it's really like all that, but also like I'm just down to just like chill with people. It's gonna be nice meeting some or like seeing some faces from community and all that. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to degenning super hard with Squash and Jake in a hotel room. It's gonna be funny as fuck. There's gonna be horrible things that go down in that room.
You making it sound way worse.
Yeah, I am for sure. It's gonna be fun though. I'm really looking forward to it. But it's gonna be a good time for all of us. I think. I'm hoping. Even if like the tournament itself doesn't go well. Yeah, I'm super down. Again, does anyone else have any other questions they want to ask? Squash, do you have any others?
I think I'm fine for the most part.
Okay, Neon, do you have any others?
We have lots of questions to cover anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I do have questions.
Okay.
Or maybe a question. I had my main one was on player growth, and I wanted to ask people. I guess it's kind of hard because like most people in here are sort of stopped. But I think the best one, how could I reword it? The overall quality of players over time. Like, what do you think about that? And also,
okay, this one.
yeah, and like if you think that you've ever looked up to someone as kind of like a mentor, or if you've thought that like a new player is like someone who's like promising someone to. Have you ever like taken anyone under your wing, that sort of thing?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As far as
Squash?
it, like anyone who's got.
That's a question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Let's break it down to the parts. How many parts were there again?
So, first one was like milestones of like how you viewed players in terms of how good they were or something, I believe.
Yeah,
I don't
just,
have
like,
a good opinion on that. I played very
fine.
sporadically.
Yeah, that's
The other-
totally
the other
fair.
two
Like, if
about-
Nix was here, he could tell you all about it, but not
Yeah.
me.
And then it also just like I guess the other part of his question was verbatim. Have you ever observed older, better players as milestones or like teachers, or thought that new players were promising and / wanted to help them improve?
Nah. When I started out, I was very new. I was basically rubbish. I used Ilfie for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Since he was like the only one who would actually play with me back in JP when we'd use direct IPs.
Port forwarding.
Yeah, that kind of garbage.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
And I remember helping Dead Zero quite a bit. Not quite a bit, very little with Nath when he was loading Nath.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about it, really.
Right. Neon.
Cool,
I guess if you have an answer to the question yourself, which I assume you probably do.
Yeah, I do. I've got some like funny answers as well. Because I think that I have like, I would say like I've fostered the growth of some people.
Mm-hmm.
I think I gave Yawa a milestone
Mm-hmm.
in myself, and now he's pretty much broken it, which I'm very proud of.
Damn.
He smashed it.
Hell.
I think I don't know if I'll ever. Actually, I have no idea how you're gonna respond to this, but I think I like.
How I'm going to?
No, not you.
Oh,
actually.
the person
New.
you're going to address, New, yeah.
Yeah, I think I pushed you actually a fair bit. Back when he wasn't nearly as good as the game. At the game, like in the early kind of Axel's period.
Yawa thanks you for helping him get over his fear of Mira.
Well, yeah, you learned how to bully them. That's all you really.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I do remember the older games, like playing against a much inexperienced New and sort of watching him suddenly pick up everything and become a monster.
Metamorphosize into demon child.
And like looking up to players,
Yeah.
it's kind of weird. I don't think I've ever really looked up to someone. I've more so kind of
Done your own
placed
thing.
myself,
Mhm.
yeah, as the working basis and improved how I played.
Uh-huh.
Although Frosty was my original mentor, like at the very beginning of the game,
Right.
he was the only person I could play with in JP, like
Right.
Great Britain area,
Makes sense.
and God, like playing the game with him seemed so weird. I think my meta like back then, because I remember I picked up Mirror at some point and I would just fucking chuck Beyblades constantly at him. It was by no means efficient, but like somehow it worked.
That's kind of what WizKid did for a while too. He just kept
Yeah.
throwing them. He would always summon Beyblades, and then he would throw 3 of them, and then he would special hyper to throw a bunch more every time.
It's not a viable strategy, but it was
Yeah.
it was a funny days back then.
Oh yes, Beyblader before Beyblades. New?
Uh,
Uh-oh.
people I helped, people I look up to, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I would actually say Nyx, because Nyx has like half of my games from like playing with me.
Yeah,
Like we share half of each other's games essentially.
pretty much. Yeah.
Like, we
Actually
just-
insane.
Yeah, where he and I just sat in lobby like literally all day and played. So I would say I watched him grow quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the like
Understandable.
Nanako player to the
Sumika.
to like all the characters he played, like Kai, Sora.
Yeah, every
I
single
went- I
phase
went-
he went through.
Yeah, I kind of played through all of that, so I would say definitely him.
I feel like yeah, that's got to be the biggest one for sure.
Yeah, I didn't really mentor anyone. Like I gave advice on occasion to some people.
You helped Dad a bit,
Like-
didn't you? A little.
I helped Dad a lot actually. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Like Dad was like, I want to win a
Comes back
tourney.
to that.
I
He
want
was
to
like,
win a
I
tournament.
want to win. I want to win. Something.
I
was like-
wanna, Dad. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
you
You
know,
can
and
win
I
a
was-
tournament.
And I was like, the best way you could win is to just cheese it with Kyoko because nobody knows how to deal with
Oh
her.
my god.
Yeah.
And then he was like, that sounds like a great idea. And I was like, yeah, Dad, it is. And then,
Yeah, Dad. Yeah.
And then I just taught him how to like play like basic Kyoko, and he instantly got like way better in placement.
Yeah.
And from there it went like better and on. Players I looked up to, probably CST.
Fair. Yeah.
Like
Kirby?
that went from like someone I looked up to like a rival sort
Oh
of thing.
yeah. That's understandable.
Certainly.
But yeah, that's basically all I have for that.
Kirby.
I think I've said this like the third time I said this.
Yeah.
I've only been
I mean, you've already
yeah,
kind of
kind of
talked
my-
about your mentors,
my
yeah, and
rival.
Ikuse
Yeah,
and
it's definitely-
Sorguri.
Sorguri is like my rival, I guess. And
What
then
about
I think you could say,
what about the opposite
no.
end of the spectrum then? Players
What,
that you
oh.
helped.
I don't think I've ever went to like a mentor role in any way because I never got good at. I've explained some things like to very very basic things, but I mean I don't think I have that skill. I don't even know the character matchups that well. I have like a general basis. I know the numbers, but I
Yeah.
don't know I haven't labbed it. So you know, there's one thing of knowing. It's one thing to know something. It's one thing to actually play it.
Yeah.
I'm
sure.
mostly a student. I'm still learning.
Fair. I don't know.
Okay.
It's
Shut the fuck up. If I hear one more thing about Melty, oh my god.
For me, I don't know. It's kind of weird because like being a commentator over a player. Because I mean, obviously, like Neon and you commentate a lot with me, but they're players before commentators, at least in my eyes. At least they were. For a while, that kind of changed, but I've always seen you guys as players over commentators. I myself am quite the opposite. I've always been a commentator over a player. And in a way, it's kind of interesting because that kind of results in me being taught by everyone, but also me teaching everyone at the same time, in a way. Because it kind of just like sparks the discussion, I guess, among other things. But for more specifics, I mean, like pretty much everyone in this call right now, and then like Nyx, Nope, Sonic, you know, like that whole crew, definitely I would say are the people who have opened my eyes the most with the game, for sure. Just our frequent, you know, random frantic discussions that we'd always have, especially over the course of last summer, which is kind of like our heyday, I guess, at least for AOS 2. Just both for like the community and for like the game. I don't know. I just I definitely would say you guys are probably my biggest influencers as far as talking about the game goes. I mean, obviously we've all played a fair bit, but also, I mean, I guess I have to credit Fush because she kind of gave me like the initial Ilfie as well in a way, even though I only really played him like once early on, until Axel 8, which is like the second time I ever played him, which things were very different at that point. But you know, and then as far as teaching people, I mean, like I said, in a way, I've kind of taught a lot of people, but you know, at the same time, they also teach me. But you know, there are a lot of like random people, because I mean, I don't know if you guys know who Mr. Gentle is. Some of you might
I've
know
seen
him.
him before,
He's
yeah.
a Sora player.
Yeah, definitely. I've seen him.
It's actually funny how he got into the game. He's actually a top level Lethal League player, funnily enough.
Yeah, I'm sure I remember this.
Which is how I met him. I actually don't really know him that well, funnily enough, but we were both on the testing team for Lethal League Blaze. And obviously at the time I was running AOS 2 tournaments, and I kind of talked about the game, and a bunch of Lethal League people, like for the meme, were like, oh yeah, we gotta buy AOS 2 and play it now. And so all of them bought it and all of them played it, and Gentle stuck with it through the meme.
Right.
The rest of them, like the other like 5 of them that bought it, all dropped it immediately, of course, no surprise. Gentle stuck with it, and he was like, I actually want to learn this. And he would ask me like constantly to play 100 games a day with him, of just like random matchups. I'd just go random. Sometimes I went Alt-A, but I mean he was a Sora main. Like obviously after a while, like once he figured it out, I kind of just started getting curb stomped because like obviously wasn't the greatest, and also the matchups not the greatest either. But he slowly but surely started playing other people on his own, and before I knew it, he would start messaging me like, oh man, I just made someone rage quit, like, is that bad? And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Are you already like fucking people up? And like I started watching him, and he actually like ended up getting like pretty good, and I was like, holy shit. But then he kind of disappeared for a while, and then came back for a short time, a very, very short time, and played a little bit, and was still very, very good. And then now he's kind of off doing real life things again, but it was definitely the strangest experience I've had with like a student of sorts. But it was cool to see someone come through me, I guess, because obviously I'm not like a big name or threat as far as like a player goes. So it was kind of interesting to see a threat created like that. Also, I taught Cough Girl how to play for the relatively short time. Nixon Squash also helped a fair bit with that. But oh yeah, that was a fun time. I feel like there are probably other people I'm forgetting about, but those are the two that come to mind the quickest. Were Gentle and Cough.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I think I already said who I thought my sort of mentors were, but it's definitely a fun dynamic with commentary for sure.
Right.
This is like my closing statement, I guess. Any other questions? I guess we just keep them coming until we run out, huh?
I'm good by now.
You are?
I'd be
Okay,
happy to have
Mew?
more wacky questions as well.
What's up?
Do you have any more questions you want to ask?
Not really.
No? Kirby?
Oh, powerful.
I'm good. I think the
Yeah.
chat watched
Okay.
all.
Neon, you said you had some silly questions, right?
Oh, and I said I wanted silly questions.
Oh, wanted silly questions. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have questions from Draymond and Zach. It seems like we're all done as far as our questions go. So, good stuff.
Yep.
Got through them
These are
all.
the powerful questions.
Oh, yes.
Bring 'em on.
Draymond has a few heavy hitters, a few silly ones.
I want the silly ones first.
So, this one we kind of already talked about. I actually think we did talk about it pretty much, but, Draymond's first question is, to everyone who stopped playing, what made you dislike or lose interest in this game? If another game similar to AOS 2 or a sequel comes out, would you play it, or are you too tired of AOS 2? Squash?
Okay, here I go. There, I rehydrate.
Important.
So I still very much like AOS 2. I'm basically just kind of had enough. Like, I've played enough. I've had my fill. There's not really much more for us to see here. With the game's current development cycle, we're not going to see much new for a while, is what it sounds like. So, I'm just done. I don't like it. Oh, no. I like the game. I don't dislike it by any means. I'm just full, you know. But I would play a sequel. I really want a sequel to Suguri and Sora over AOS 2, honestly. But
Those would be really cool, actually.
Elysian Rune when?
When is that game coming out?
Never.
it's been in dev hell since like 2011.
Yeah, it's dead.
Does Orange Juice still exist? Like,
They
Yes.
do still
Yeah.
exist.
How do you think the new characters come out? Hono draws them, and Jumpion makes like the
Oh
stats
yeah,
for
of
them and all
course.
that.
So they just kind of like feed off of 100%,
Kind of.
I guess.
It's more Fruit Bat's thing than their thing at this point, but like they help with like the voice recording too, because like they do it at, like in Japan, like at their studio or
Yeah,
whatever.
I have to like wonder what they do half the time.
Well, Hono is like Hono's
Probably,
doing
like,
a
apart
lot of
from
shit.
the drawing.
He was
Yeah,
doing like a
doing a lot.
movie or something at one point. He was like involved with a movie. I can't remember what the movie was, but and then also he's doing his VTuber thing as well.
Right. Okay.
What?
Yes, he has a VTube channel. The virtual tuber thing, like the virtual YouTuber.
Is he a cute boy?
No,
Like, how's that work? He's
no, he's got a little anime girl with the seagull.
Isn't he a grown man?
Don't talk
Oh no,
about it.
it's
It's cursed.
an anime girl.
Does he voice his own character?
Yes, yeah. Oh yeah, it's just a girl with a really deep voice. It's really funny.
Hell yeah.
I
it's
watched
even
a
better,
couple
man.
of his videos. They're pretty funny. I watched him play Mario Maker.
That actually sounds like a fun time.
Yeah,
honestly.
it was pretty funny. But anyway,
Hono is the VA of what? Arthur
and Tequila.
OJ? Yeah, and Tequila.
Yes. But yeah, they do all sorts of random stuff, but they are still loosely involved with 100% Orange Juice. Yep. I don't know what they do in regards to developing new games, if at all, but yep. So you were saying Squash with regards to yeah.
I'm full. I'm done playing AOS 2. It's a fun game. I'll probably still play it casually. I'll probably play it casually after CEO Otaku as well, but right now I'm just kind of had my fill of it. I'll play any sequels that are, in the same storyline vein, Sora, Suguri, AOS 2.
Fair.
That's basically it.
Neon? Good night, Yawa.
I only
Good night.
night yoga. God, it really is 2 a.m.
Yep.
I kind of just left because I was busy and people stopped playing it.
Yeah, you seemed like you had like a rough patch or something, man. I don't know if it was like you disappeared for a while.
You're doing Shadowbringers, dude.
Yeah.
No, that was recent, believe me. Like, there was a period between the end of last year and then like I only picked up Final Fantasy in
Yeah, it was kind of
spring
recent.
some point. But I don't know. I just kind of dropped off the face of the planet and then came back
It
recently.
happens,
because
yeah.
Lalo reminds me that things exist.
I do have a good I have a good tendency to do that to people.
Yeah, and
It's one of my few special powers.
I like might still move on to new fighting games, but what made me quit, I suppose, was just other people disappearing. besides
Yeah,
being busy.
the competition becoming less spicy for you, I guess.
It was even just like friends stuff.
Yeah, yeah, that's been a big thing for me too. And that's honestly why I even had the motivation to go so like hard with this tournament like I did, was because of all you guys were like interested. And it kind of like gave me the motivation, because for a while I kind of just like all you guys were gone, and like you guys have definitely been a big motivation booster for me as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's just when that kind of gets removed, it can be hard to like stay with it, I guess. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that. What is this?
Hello, new name.
Oh,
Curse.
Saki,
Curse
man.
early days.
Yeah, sick lightning.
When I
Uh,
was gonna be a Sora main.
Mew, what about you?
Personally, I think I had it coming for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I overplayed myself on the game like
10
a lot.
Tenfold.
Yeah, you can. If you look at my games and whatnot, you can see I overplayed myself.
You have like
a lot.
16k, don't you?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I
sure
played-
at this point, despite LB actually playing actively, you still have the most games played.
No. He's got
yeah.
more. LB's got more.
Does he?
Check.
The
LB has more
You-
games now?
Yep, New has 13.4k and LB has 13.6.
Good for him. Anyways,
Very fair.
I played way too much,
Yep.
and I got frustrated like a while back,
Mhm.
and it just like kept piling up to the point where I like actually didn't have any fun, but I kept like pushing because I felt like I had to.
Yeah, I
So-
feel like that's definitely been a thing a lot of people have been feeling. I think
Can I ask
Nick's
a
kind of felt
question?
the same
A
way.
related question?
Yeah.
What's up?
So where in your 13,000 games did you realize something was very wrong?
Where was the epiphany?
I
Achieved
probably
enlightenment.
like I knew the game had issues early on. That didn't take long. I played fighting games before, and it didn't take forever.
Yeah.
for
I
me
was
to
gonna say it was
realize that
probably
matchups are
somewhere
fucked.
around like the 5 or 6k mark, right?
Or earlier.
Probably
Maybe
earlier. than that, I
earlier.
imagine.
Because
Earlier,
I
I
just
think I had
remember, because like I remember when I started talking to you relatively, and I remember the game count that you had around like Axel 9, which was somewhere around like the 4 to 6k range.
Yeah, but I noticed earlier. Like I played fighting games like a lot, so
Yeah.
I had earlier experiences, and I knew the game was like fucked in like some ways. Like
Yeah.
10-0 matchups aren't okay, basically.
Right. That slowly just kind of grew. over
Yeah, and
time.
it just kind of got worse and worse. And as I got better, I kept like
Noticed it
realizing
more.
more and more issues.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I kind of had hopes at least that they would fix something, and I kind of felt like I had some influence at least because I was kind of known.
Mhm.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
curb stomped these hopes. They took my like
Everyone.
hopes and dreams.
Wait,
and
did
they
you
just,
say
like,
hopes or
curb stomped them.
hose?
Hopes and
They
dreams.
they curb stomped these hoes, dude.
Yeah, but they like everything I like hoped for. They like took and just like annihilated.
Damn.
And
Power.
then I just like kind of it's good for like burst. Like I got so fed up. But like I kept going until like Nick's mentioned it. We mentioned it today as well. The game that made me like actually decide to quit was me playing Starbreaker Sumika with Nick.
Yeah, I remember
That
you
was
saying
a
that,
match
yeah.
map so fucking frustrating that I just like after what was done, I just like actually had to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Also, but I sat down and was like thinking, why do I still play?
Yeah, that's something that I definitely feel like people need to ask themselves really often. Even if they're enjoying themselves, it's like, make sure that like you're still like you are aware
keeping
that you
you
are
going?
like happy and satisfied. You know?
Yeah. So what I tried to make like a mental list of things I enjoy and things I dislike, and the things I dislike list was like ginormous, and the things I enjoyed list was blank. At that time, at least. Like at this point, I'm a bit more comfortable talking about the game again.
Yeah.
But for like 3 months, I think.
Yeah,
I was
give or
so
take.
like spiteful about the game that I just like muted everything about it and just didn't want to know anything
I
about
still
it.
remember how pissed you got when I pinged you in the AOS2 channel.
Yeah, I was so fed up with the game. I just didn't want anything to do with it.
Hey,
I
what's
talked with-
Natsaki like?
Yeah, I talk to like Nope about the game sometimes, but like our conversations generally ended with me being like very, very cynical.
Yeah.
But he like would just wanted my opinion on something, so he didn't really care that I was like
Yeah, he
an
wouldn't
ass
really
about
push.
it essentially.
Mhm.
But yeah, I like kind of got comfortable a bit more talking about the game again, even if I still like dislike it.
Yeah. That's
But
fair. Respect it.
yeah, I just like kind of I wouldn't play again, definitely not.
Okay. Kirby?
And
Oh, sorry.
that's about all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's about all really.
Gotcha. Kirby?
I remember I said like I would stick to the end, but I said my hope is a little fainting, even though I'm very optimistic.
Mhm.
I would say I started to feel like that once people started to leave, because even though I would say this group of people I'm pretty close with on the server, and also Nyx, but like even Nyx, like he's not really playing that much. And even you guys, even though we all talk as friends, we don't really like we're not really involved with AOS2 as much as we used to be.
Yeah, not even close.
So that's like once people started to leave, I'm like, well, shit. Like, is everyone gonna eventually leave? Like, how many close people on the server am I gonna be able to like actually bring together? I feel like I'm gonna have to like bring a whole different, instead of you four, I'll have to do it like for other people, 4 entirely different people, because I feel like I'll get to that point. And I think for me personally, I was like, once Fush, I didn't really know Fush that much. I didn't know like the whole thing about Fush because I was kind of bad at it back then, and I was like, oh, people keep talking about Fush, and then like, okay, I saw her playing a turn, I'm like, okay, I kind of understand why people are hyped about Fush. And then when she left, I'm like, okay, I understand why people made it a big deal. And then when a couple of other players left, I'm like, yeah, I think this is not good. Like, this is bad. Once your veterans start leaving the game and you have significantly way more new players than veterans, it's like not a good sign. Like it should be a balance, at least a little bit. Like if I would say right now, you probably have the least veteran players at any point.
Oh yeah.
I think that's a pretty safe thing to say.
Mhm.
And I think that's where it like kind of gone from like 80% to like 50-50. I'm like, shit, like what do I do now? Do I just continue, or do I become more logical? Because seeing people, honestly, I'm not even that. I'm not friendly with Prime. I'm not friendly with Nope. I was cool with all those people, and I wasn't even that close to them. But even me not being close to them and just being kind of like acquaintances with those people, them leaving made me feel bad. I'm like, I just feel I'm investing into something, and for people to leave, I'm not like holding it against them. But shit, if they leave, it makes me feel like my investment is worthless because then the population of the game is going down, and then it makes you feel pointless, I guess. That's kind of how I feel about it.
Okay. Yeah, that I totally understand that. Absolutely. Well, I don't know. I kind of never really played from the beginning. Honestly, I never really played that actively. Like, I don't know. I like played for a while and then I kind of stopped, but the game just never really stuck with me. Honestly, like I've pretty much been here entirely off of my like enjoying the franchise and like the characters rather than the gameplay. Because honestly, I don't really play any of the Orange Juice games like at all. I don't really enjoy them that much. Like I played Sora, and like it's probably the one that I've like. It's right now. It's probably the one I enjoy the most. But even then, I never finished it because it just never really stuck with me. I don't really like playing AOS 2. OJ bores me very quickly, and it frustrates me to no end because it's just like I have way too many problems with it. I don't enjoy playing any of the characters I actually like in both games. Mixed Juice is like, you know, it's good for like 1 or 2 playthroughs, but after that, you know, sorry to that small Discord of people who actually play that game.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I'm sure
think
you guys understand.
Mixed Juice is like a comfy way to spend your afternoon.
Yeah,
That's it.
you could put it that way. But yeah, I played through it. You know, I had my fun with it. And,
Nothing.
yeah. But no, I definitely wouldn't play anything. I did see it. I'll have to go back up and and look at it. But we haven't gotten to it yet now. I can look at it in just a moment. But
Getting into OJ games is weird.
yeah, that's kind of my thing. I guess was that like I never really the game like frustrated me way too much from the get-go. I played here and there. That's about it. You know, I never really stuck with it as a player. I found it way more enjoyable to just kind of, you know, yeah. Yes, you did have a question. How much potential would the AOS2 fighting system have if implemented in a totally different game? Flying around in a circle, locked onto the target, hyper moves, and the like. What about the core of AOS2 could be improved, characters excluded? So I guess they're talking more about general balance than character balance. Which we kind of touched on that.
It's good and very fun.
Yeah. Like, a lot of the core concepts are actually very enjoyable and fulfilling. I think more of the problems stem from character things and a few general things. Mostly. But, yeah. I don't know. That's definitely a tough one. Do any of you guys have anything to add on to that?
I agree. Base game is fine. Everything else is kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's mostly my sentiment as well. I'm curious what Kirby and Neon think as well. Squash, you already said your piece, I believe, right?
What?
Like in regards to Marion's question.
Based on the engine and the, what.
Yeah, like basically, would it work well in another game? Like disregarding the characters, like could you put AOS2's like concept in another game and have it work?
I'm sure you could. A lot of people are bringing up Maiden and Spell, and it's kind of similar in the shmup aspects of things, where there's hypers and lots of evasion.
Does Maiden of Spell have hypers at this point? Last time I checked,
I don't know. I'm sure there are spell cards or something. I'm sure
I hope
they'll
they
have
do.
it.
I really hope they do. Otherwise, it's just gonna end up being not flashy enough.
Like in my case,
Maiden and Spell, no.
I'm not.
How many people are getting into that game?
I mean, I know.
Just you right now?
I think Hispanic and Remedy are both in that server for Maiden and Spell.
I'm pretty sure Ezra is in it too.
But yeah, he's a mod in there. He's like an admin
If we
or
have,
something for that
if
server.
we have like all the same people, I might want to like check it out myself.
I mean, I wasn't really specifically focusing on Maiden and Spell when I answered that question. But
We're all jumping ship too, guys.
I'm like I said, my interest was never really there to begin with, honestly, with the game. I definitely. Sorry.
I'm kind of in the same boat as you.
Yeah.
I'm not really a fan of traditional shmups like Toho, and I think it's a bit too slow for my taste.
Yeah, I'm kind of just, yeah, I don't know. But that's just me. I don't know about the other goofballs here. But
Apparently, according to Aracillin, Magnus attacks, which I assume are hypers, are limited to single player only.
That's so sad.
Whack.
Oh well.
I don't like that.
F.
You can go first. Yeah.
Oh,
you want me to go first?
AOS 2 is very nifty. And the whole system of being able to move around anywhere in the arena and like having the meter system and dashing is all like pretty cool, and it's definitely like a good base for a game. Can't really say too much about it. I would like to see a game of this type, but better balanced, I suppose. That's about all I have.
Kirby?
I think the base game is good, and the game itself has problems is a pretty good answer. There's like other games that have like we were talking about Maiden Spell. Technically, if you want to Toho 13.5, whatever that game is, I looked at it a little bit. It's not the same yet, but there's bullet hell aspects. So
Yeah.
It can be done. I mean, if you think about it, what if AOS2 was just literally all the character roster was refreshed and you would have built it from that ground up?
Yeah.
I think you could actually, yeah.
I think. Continue.
Basically, yeah. If you blank set all the characters and you have to remake 15 and balance, and then from there you could balance properly. I think the concept is good. It's just wrapped up not perfectly because it's flawless.
Right. Yeah, I feel like the general sentiment that I'm getting is that, and we kind of touched on it earlier, but if you think about it, the easiest way to answer your question would be to think about, well, if we only touched characters and nothing else about the game, And like, because we're talking about like very often saying, well, if we fix the balance, the game would be good, and like people would enjoy it more. And I feel like that statement alone kind of answers that question, because that means that it's clearly implying that like our focus is on the characters, not the base mechanics. Obviously, if we had different characters, like that were balanced in a fun way, in a more, or at least a more enjoyable way, people would likely, you know, obviously, it would change. Some people may find it less enjoyable with different characters, but you know, to each their own. Would find it more enjoyable. So I definitely think that's like a good way to kind of sum it up.
Yeah, I could add that like it feels like this game could have like a very high skill cap and all that, and like there's a lot of content to be
There
had.
already kind of is in a way.
Yeah, it's just a matter of people are the veterans like the best are getting bored because they're realizing the game is like too unbalanced for them to bother, you know, like messing around with the skill
Right.
cap.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. I already did that question. Are you still hyped for Sea Otaku? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure Squash is too.
Yeah.
Speaking of IRL tourneys, I know you said you were fed up with this game and never want to play again or something like that, but if there was an IRL tourney in your country, would you still attend it? This is from Draymond.
No.
No. Okay. You don't want to
That's like
elaborate
a
on that,
quick
or?
answer.
Huh?
I could elaborate a bit. I could say like, I guess like one of the issues is that I live in like a super remote area.
Yeah.
So, but let's just go with like, even if there was something, let's say there was something in the nearest city, which by the way is still like a 45-minute drive. Let's say there was something. I probably still wouldn't go. Technically speaking, at one point, very technically speaking, there was actually something, and I didn't go either, and I still played during that time, so...
Huh. For
Take that
AOS
up to
2?
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember there was something.
Oh,
There
I
was
think I
one
might.
in-
I think I might know what you're talking about. Yeah.
There was that one sponsored Fruit Bat Factory tournament up there.
Don't get too
Right.
specific.
Yeah, of course. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's already pretty specific, but let's just say that was close by enough to a point where I could have potentially went, but I didn't.
I see. Okay.
And that was, like I said, while I still played.
Yeah.
So right now, definitely not. It could be in front of my doorstep and I wouldn't go.
front of your doorstep. Nice.
Yeah, okay, comes to your doorstep.
Yeah. I tell him to fuck off.
Please,
Wow.
come back.
Wow. Okay. Two less serious questions. One is for everyone. One is apparently just for me.
Yeah.
What's the best song in this game, and why is it Stratosphere?
It's obviously
Incorrect.
I don't know. There's a lot of good songs in this game. I couldn't really say which one's the best.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I mean,
Rendezvous.
if I have to
The
pick,
Stratosphere is definitely up there.
if I have to pick some favorites, I'd probably say the Sora version of Ice Cage, the original version of Ice Cage, which was C's theme.
The original one's better, I think.
That was cool.
Yeah.
I like
That is the original one.
I like Sora's music in general.
The original Icarus from Suguri was one of my favorites. And
Big Green Bird also really good.
probably the original Rendezvous as well. One of my favorites.
Rendezvous.
I assume Neon agrees with my sentiment.
The original one, as in the Suguri one.
Yes, the one from the original Suguri game.
I like it better with vocals, honestly.
Good shit.
That one has vocals.
I don't like the vocals.
I don't think the Suguri has vocals in the
Yeah, it
original
does. It does.
one. Did you beat Suguri?
No, but I just listened to it earlier.
Spanik, does Suguri have does Rendezvous
need
Suguri
evidence.
have?
I mean, I've watched gameplay of it before. It has vocals. Yeah.
I'm
Get
pretty
the
sure it
stuff.
doesn't.
Yeah.
It's party
It
time.
does.
Fight.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Does it only say it's party time?
No. Why would they put that in the original soundtrack if it didn't in the game?
Dude.
What?
Okay, so yeah,
That's the fucking dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I'm
Well,
pretty sure like
The one that's
the,
in
uh,
Transnation of Suguri is the one that I like, okay?
I
Fine.
like the Sora version of Rendezvous better.
Fuck
Don't
you
at me.
guys.
It's party time.
It's party time. And then I assume
Great
Neon's
maestro.
answer is Rendezvous.
Not the newest one. I think that's Suguri the best, maybe.
Okay.
It's like
The one
off-pitch
before
vocals or
that.
something.
I don't like people shouting, it's party time. I don't like
Party
that.
time.
It makes it so fucking silly. Because otherwise it sets like the mood really well.
Yeah.
Like when you're playing the original Suguri, and you just clear Shifu's ship and you fly out, you
so
go up,
good.
you go up into the like middle of the skies. You know the full moon is shining there, and Rendezvous like kicks in. I'm like, oh, and then
Yeah.
Hime beats your ass because she's so fucking hard. Holy shit!
Very
Original
giant
Suguri.
lasers at the end too.
Original Suguri is fucking hard.
Yeah.
I got leaderboard scores in Sora. I could not touch Suguri.
Yeah, I
even,
definitely did not get anywhere near as far through Suguri as I did Sora.
Kai is
beat
the biggest
him.
wall in fucking Suguri.
The original
Yeah,
Suguri's bullshit.
Kai's a cursed character in every
Kai's
game she's
cursed,
in.
absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't even get to her actually. I beat Iru and then I did one attempt on Nanako and then I quit.
Nanako stage is pretty hard too, honestly. Her boss fight's pretty rough.
Yeah.
It is. All the original bosses are just hard.
You hate Twitch emotes? Why? Twitch emotes are funny.
Hog champ, dude. I hate
Yeah.
when people say
I
in
love
life- in real life.
I love being able to just like no smile people. Like
Didn't
look how
they have a
fucking
special?
passive aggressive that looks. It's so stupid looking.
Hispanic wasn't there like a special difficulty back then?
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
there was. Yeah,
there
I've
was.
seen that. That shit's bullshit.
You see like no damage versions of the fight, and you're like, geez.
Dude, yeah, I watched like a no
Like-
damage of Nanako special or whatever. Holy fuck. That looks
I
so fucking stupid.
I almost did no damage of Suguri special in Sora. It doesn't even come near.
Yeah. It's
What
hard.
the fuck is it? What
I'm
is
still
it?
stuck on Hime special in Sora, dude.
Oh, Hime special. I think that one's easier actually because
I need to be right back, but I'm gonna let you guys keep talking.
there's a spot where you can cheese the falling. Is it called
Yeah,
laughing
I'm
rain?
not using a guide, but I know you can kind of dash somewhere near the top, and you can just ignore them.
Yeah,
anytime.
exactly. Which makes the otherwise like near impossible move.
Like it's probably harder in like the normal modes because you have to avoid them.
You have to like dash between the red and blue ones, and then like they turn over and like bitch. come
Yeah,
on.
exactly. It's a really fun mechanic though. It's
It
really
is.
hard to
It's
do.
so cool. Sora is just a really cool game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Everyone should go play it if you haven't.
I'm sort of getting more delirious, but I'm also getting like more enthusiastic for the older games.
Has everyone answered the question? We can keep going on or ask chat if they have
What
questions.
are the rest of the questions? What are we doing?
What's the question even?
Yeah, what do we have?
Favorite
It
track?
was. I'm sorry. It was a best song, and it's obviously Stratosphere according to Juramen, which that is a powerful song.
Yeah,
Very
favorite song in AOS 2 or just in Sora? Or like
Yeah.
Suguri in general?
It's an AOS in general.
Suguri in general, yeah.
In general, I would say Bird of Sapia is pretty fucking good. It's like the mirror stage theme, that one's really fucking good.
Wait, what was it again? Sorry.
The mirror stage theme from Sora
Yeah.
is really fucking good.
Oh,
it is.
yeah. What's it called?
Bird of Sapia or something.
Oh, her
Sapia?
stage theme. Oh, you meant her
Yeah, that
boss theme
one's
was
really
cool.
fucking good. I also think the Starbreaker stage theme is also really good.
Which one? The one where you fight her, or the one leading up to it?
The stage theme, so the one leading up.
Oh yeah,
Sora stage 3. I need to remember what it's called
Would
again.
you link me? Is it you link Party Time? Oh no, you did.
Dust. It's called Dust. Wait, no, that's the name of the stage.
Well, World of Sepia is her stage theme.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
World of Sepia.
that's mirror stage theme. Yeah.
I can
Um,
pull up the OST.
were
I
you
think-
guys looking for like more questions or something to talk about?
The boss theme is Overdrive.
We were
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about
That one's also pretty good.
You're still talking
actually.
about
Tracks.
music, I got you.
Yeah.
Cool. I just want to make sure because Zach had said something in chat that made it seem like you guys were like wondering what to talk about or something while I was gone.
No.
Gotcha. Yeah, keep going.
So we're prepared to know the music question. We keep going on.
I'm kinda done.
I
What about
have
questions from Juramen?
I have one more question, but we kind of already talked about it. Zach's question.
Let's go to it. Sure.
But I mean, we can wrap up with it. This is like I think it's kind of a good one to wrap up on. But what are your thoughts on the game currently? Your thoughts about the community, game right now, future of the community. Do you feel like the game will slowly die, or will there still be a few people playing but not many, or do you think the community might grow again? Squash.
So my thoughts on the game currently, like I said, I think it's fine. Nothing really wrong with it. Again, okay, that's a lie. There's some big
That's
glaring
a
issues I
massive
have. Yeah. There's some big glaring issues with the game in its current state. And I'm mostly fine with them since I'm not really like a really high competitive player anyways. But I don't think the game will ever slowly die. I think it'll always have a small community like every other small game out there. Like Sailor Moon S has like a community somehow.
There are other smaller games that still have communities. So I'm sure AOS 2 will always be alive. It'll just get small and stay that way.
All right, that's fair. Neon.
I saw the other day like a small, just like a lobby turned up, and there was just 2 people with no games played. Just like I think they were in Europe somewhere, and they just fighting each other, and it was just very.
It's wholesome.
Yeah, it's wholesome to see.
I still always see lobbies like that, no matter how like the game has been doing. I still always see those lobbies of just 2 people, no games played, just duking it out, and then they see you and they both run.
What did AFGG say about? They were calling it Sharks. Is that it?
Yeah, that was the
Sharks.
4chan tournament or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sharks.
Oh, that was
We
a
were-
good time.
We're the Sharks. That was the dumbest thing ever. That actually made me so annoyed.
I think I have a screenshot actually.
It's like it's intentional. I just didn't intentionally.
I just
want to be
hate-
exclusive.
I hate like
didn't want
the
to
nerdy
follow.
labeling culture that it has. It just like pisses me off so much. It's like, sharks! Just like shut the fuck up!
It's a riot. It's a riot.
Someone clipped that one as
on the
The sharks in my
screenshot.
pond!
well. Yeah, bad content. Good stuff.
God, so dumb.
This game, we've got enough people that are like somehow not burned out or anything to keep it going. And if someone's still gonna host the tournaments, then it'll do okay. It's just gonna remain in this kind of like mediocre state. I'm more interested to see what CEO Taku brings to the game. Because can you imagine if like you just get like a bunch of interested people coming over and then
I wouldn't count on it, but you never know.
I wouldn't count on it, but you don't. Yeah,
Let's not get our hopes up too much, but at the
I
same
don't know
time,
my hopes up. I'm
you
just
never know.
interested.
Anything could happen.
I'm more interested in like I don't know,
Yeah,
playing Scribbio again or some shit.
I'm down. Sometime we'll get there.
Yeah, sometimes.
Scribble.io. Yeah.
Scribble.
Oh yes.
What is that again?
What did you forgot?
Squash!
Really?
Oh, okay. No,
The drawing game!
Goldfish memory.
Shut up. What? Let's do a wind down with Scriblio, man. Shut up.
No,
Oh wait,
I
you guys have to sleep.
yeah. Well,
I-
they have to
it's
sleep.
too-
I
it's
also have to go eat because I have not eaten a single piece of food today.
New, are you
And it's
still
10
here?
PM.
What the fuck are you, how
I'm
are
still
you?
alive.
How are you operating?
He's a
Wait,
gamer,
what?
dude.
He's a gamer. That's a good point.
Yeah, he's drinking his G Fuel
Gaber G.
and sucking weed.
Almost.
Gamer G.
Classic.
I'm living on Gamer G, dude.
Gamer G.
What was it again? Like Sick Purple or something?
I can't
That's so
remember.
bad.
Hold on, I'm gonna
That's
find
the
it.
website.
I'm gonna find it.
Epic Green, that's it.
It's not Epic Green, is it?
Epic Green, yeah, Epic Green.
Epic Green.
Epic Gamer G,
Hello.
Epic Green. Yup, there it is. Epic Green.
Hell,
Get your
guys
game
know,
on, Gamer G.
We are not
Let's
endorsed
do
by
these
Gamer G.
headphones.
Oh, for
He doesn't
fuck's
want to
sake.
hear it.
Oh my god.
Classic Gamer G.
Their flavors purple,
Something.
nurple, binary blue, epic
Binary
green,
blue.
red alert.
Binary blue.
Epic Green.
Epic Green's my
God.
favorite one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it is.
Epic.
So New, in regards to the question, what do you think?
I think everyone can guess what I think about the game. I think it's terrible, so that's
Well, it's like the state of the game, I guess. Like, do you think it's gonna die?
Yeah,
Do you
I think
it's
it's
gonna
in a-
grow?
Survive.
yeah,
I
it's in
think
a bad
survive.
spot. I think from like because it also as community-wise, I won't insult people, but like from what I've seen today, people gotten like worse, way worse.
Whoa.
maybe they were like all shit posting on like completely nostalgia blind, but the amount of like poor heat management I've seen today is like actually worrying.
Fair. That's
Even
fair.
Neon was doing it too, apparently.
Shut up.
Yeah, I mean, Neon
Sorry,
was
mate.
not an exception. No.
Listen,
There was a lot of like very
I'm-
poor heat management today.
I'm rusty and Sora makes you.
Yeah, to be fair, you haven't played in a long time.
Like I said, maybe I'm nostalgia blind. I just don't remember it, but I feel like people used to play better. So yeah, that's that.
Fucking Taz bot over here.
Like if it goes on, I as much as I say I want the game to die and whatnot, I think it'll go like Squash said. There's like always gonna be like a small minority still playing.
Yeah.
Even if the game's like on live support, there's gonna be like at least 2 people or whatever still like going at it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's probably LB because he's a no life piece of shit. So that's one thing.
Wow. I apologize to LB.
I
Don't
know.
always feel that way.
You always feel that way. Everyone feels that way. I feel like everyone hates him, but don't tell him.
I don't know if he does like watch this stuff. If
He
he
does.
I don't-
He does. He
He
does.
does?
He
If-
does.
if so, I
he's
don't
not.
like
He's not
the-
watching right now, but he does watch.
Not like the Twitter posts you make, good man.
I don't like anything he makes.
No comment.
Anyways,
Kirby. If we
State of the game. I mean, like I think squash wrapped it up. Like niche is there. It'll always be at least that. I don't
Okay.
know if we could. I don't know if we could like. I don't think we could ever take off the like life support. Like I think it's gonna be life support for like a decent amount of time, but you never know. Like you know, maybe CEO Talk is the big thing, and somehow we get 20, 30, 40, 50 people. I doubt it. But hey, like, why not be optimistic and try? I mean, we're gonna go anyways, so we're gonna
that'd
enjoy
be
the event.
some shit.
We're gonna
fucking die in a hole
we're-
anyways.
we're all going to the event anyway, so like might as well enjoy it and like not be all fucking sad or sappy about it, because like it's not just a game, we're like beating each other, so
Oh, I mean, even if it flops, I'm gonna have a great fucking time. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, that's essentially what I think. That's
Are you going,
point.
Zach?
No, he's not.
Oh,
He was, but he ended up having some personal issues. He's not able to go.
understandable.
Yeah.
What was the full question again? You said currency of the game and something else.
Do you feel like the game was? Oh wait,
Will it survive?
basically that.
Yeah.
I think it'll always survive. Maybe later down the line it won't, but I think it just truly comes down to like how much Yake wants to invest in this game, because clearly OJ is a much bigger priority, and there's way more people playing that game, and it's
One of
just
them makes money.
it makes exactly financially.
basically.
It's
Fat cash.
it makes money, and more people play it. It's more popular, and like
Maybe it'll transfer
There's
over
no-
to AOS 2 as well. Hopefully.
I wish.
the
I
game's-
hope it does.
I mean, the games already have one thing in common. They're both broken as fuck, so.
I don't really understand.
I think
don't know.
OJ is not as bad.
It's not as
Personally,
bad,
I
but it's
think-
not great. My
I
It's
opinion.
think-
only not as bad because it's RNG. Sorry, but
Yeah, basically.
It's
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
a-
a game. How do you?
It's
how
a
do you
board
judge that?
game. It's a board game. I don't know. I don't really care about the balance in OJ, to be honest with you. I just play it for
Yeah,
fun.
that's totally fair.
So I think it's like if
Can't
you're
play
doing
it for fun
OJ
anymore.
tournaments,
I never
like,
cared about it until I started not enjoying it anymore, and then I was like, okay, this is not.
Yeah.
It's not.
I
Spectator pass. How much is that? It's like, how much is that, Lalo?
One sec.
Yeah, the Hispanic pretty much has it right. Suguri2's busted in OJ. He'll buy AOS
Yeah.
2 just for Suguri2.
Yep.
$6 DLC.
to reference what you were saying about people playing winners, I think a lot of people are new, and then everyone was returning to play. It
making me
was
sad, Hispanic.
just very rusty. I mean, like Neon being high heat, like Neon's pretty good.
Good
at
fuck.
least
Why is
relative.
everyone calling me?
So,
out
no,
for
I'm
that?
not
you
calling
suck.
you.
I
I'm
wasn't
just,
even.
I'm
I
just
wasn't
saying.
even that high heat.
You suck.
I'm just saying.
I always
Good,
go
good.
down.
I'm saying
I
it
always
like today.
go down.
Today I was kind of like on autopilot, and I'm extremely rusty. So like, if I was high heat, I didn't even really notice. I don't really
Ooh.
care. So I think combination of new
Ooh,
players
man.
and
Ooh,
people who still play are rusty. Yeah, I think more new. There's definitely way more new players. I don't think I've seen this many new players
Wait.
for a long time. Like I would say at least more than half the tournament was new players, right? Or roughly, maybe a little,
How many
maybe a
players
little
was
less.
there?
Wasn't it like mostly returning players? I don't really know.
We had 21 people in this tournament, right?
That's
So,
pretty big.
Lalo. Oh, wait, is he here?
He's dead.
You might be,
Dead.
but yeah, I mean, I think
Day before his birthday.
yeah, no, I think New's right though. I'm not saying people are getting worse. I think the newer players are still learning, and then whatever
Oh.
the veterans are that are here right now they're just like rusty as hell, like really rusty. Because
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
was the last
especially
time
you,
you-
Neon.
what was the
Fuck off.
when was the last time you played? Neon? No, I'm not even trying to target you. You're the first one. You're the one.
What
in
what
this
have you
room?
got against me?
Well, okay, all right. Listen.
Neon,
Squash-
have you
Squash
considered
is-
that maybe you just suck?
Only New's allowed to say that.
Squash
Actually,
isn't
no.
playing.
I'm sorry, what?
Squash didn't play this tournament. You didn't play this tournament. I don't consider myself a veteran. I mean, I've been playing for a while, so that's why I'm referencing you, Neon, because I can't remember anyone. Or I guess you could consider Golfing a veteran, but there's not that many. Yeah, there's not. there's just-
He also plays Starbreaker though, so you know.
When was the last time you played a tournament, Neon? Like seriously, like an actual serious. Like you were just playing just for the numbers.
The last tournament I played, I think, was XL17, wasn't it?
What did
Something like that, yeah.
Jesus.
I think I was
17.
17.
Was that half?
Like,
That's half of the last one.
Yep.
that's,
I won that one though. That's cool.
You did.
So, like, that-
you
I
won
mean,
over
I pers-
Yawa actually, with Mira,
that puts such a
and then you
perspective,
memed him to death with Nath. That's very mean.
Yeah, that's
Wait, what?
my
Nath?
answer.
Yeah, you memed him to death in grand finals with Nath. It was very disrespectful.
Did you BM with a fucking asshole over and over again?
Wait, no.
I think you did once.
When was that?
Axel 17.
When was that? The
That was the
EXO.
worst thing you've ever did, where you just like
No,
kept fucking BMing by picking like Eru and shit.
The NAF EXO hyper was, that was something entirely different. Wasn't it Yawa in grand finals and we played Mirror Suguri, wasn't that it?
You played both. I'm pretty sure.
Both.
Yeah.
I don't remember going anyone except Mirror.
Yawa
was asleep.
Zach, for a weekend pass, it's still $40. It says. That's what it's telling me. I'm not positive though.
I definitely did not play Eru, but I also definitely did use NAF EXO some point.
Yeah, apparently the price didn't go
God
up for
bless
it, so you might be able to still get in for 40. I'm not sure though. Might be worth a shot if you can. I don't know.
But it wasn't. I don't think it was in Grands.
I think it was.
Because Grands should have. Grands was against Yawa. Let me look this shit up.
What's your answer to the question,
I'm just
Lala?
gonna look at the EXO.
Oh,
I think you already answered it.
The state of the
so-
game.
Yeah.
I don't think I did really. Well, I feel like my answer is kind of somewhere in the middle of really like what everyone said, because I mean, we've had some people say, you know, it's not in a good spot. We've had some people say that it's in a great spot. We've had some people, you know, we got some varying answers. For me,
Overflying.
from my
I corrected it.
from my perspective of everything, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that the game's doing great because it really, if you want to be honest, it never was to begin with. Even in our like best moments, our biggest tournament was
right.
like 32 or 34 people or something like that. That's not a lot. Like it's a lot for us. It's not a lot. I've had tournaments for games that were only slightly less niche here. I mean, than this game, and I've gotten tournaments that had 80 people for it, plus. Like, and that's after check-ins too. And that wasn't even the biggest tournament that the game's ever had. It was just some random tournament that I hosted. I don't know. I would say the game's doing mediocre at best right now. This music is very somber, and I feel like I'm like reading off a fucking obituary for AOS2 right now.
Stop doom posting. Lala, the game's doing fine.
I don't know. I mean, in some ways, I feel like the game will die. In other ways, I don't really feel like it will. I mean, in the sense of an active community that like what we have right now, I don't think so. I don't think it will last. As far as the game having people play it, you know, there might be people here and there. I feel like as long as 100% Orange Juice is doing well, AOS2 will in turn have people go to it, because people will buy the game for the character and be like, huh, I wonder what this is, and then they'll try it, and they'll either play it a little bit, or they'll never play it again, and go back to playing 100% Orange
Buy the
Juice.
game just for the character and then never touch it.
Woo.
Also, I found the game that you guys were talking about. I found the entire set. I
Oh, the
fucking
set.
memed the shit out of one person. I don't know if I made this guy stop playing, but
Who?
Oh,
Probably
what did
did. Good job you saved him.
Damn.
it's just a bad set. all around.
Have I ever shown people that really cursed Google Play?
Oh, I
shooter
remember
game?
Bind Me Tighter. No, you didn't. I don't think you made her quit. No,
Hang on, where's the
but you
XL?
did meme her to death with Nath.
The
yes,
XL
but-
is at 5 minute 30.
Yep.
How'd
Yeah.
you meme
No,
them
you did.
exactly?
They didn't quit because of you. Don't worry. I've spoken with them since.
I don't care what anyone says. That was the biggest brain axle in the world, and it was so viable.
You're dumb. You're
how
stupid,
was
and
it
you smell like
violating
you
us?
smell like
Because
poop
they
and
were
farts.
already being knocked around by the rockets.
You
A
smell.
man squash, you
Oh.
just don't understand because you can aim the asshole now. It's good now.
Oh my
Don't say that to me
God.
ever again.
Neon. I think Neon smells like farts and also eats poop. That's
Okay.
my. That's
God,
my.
it just racks
take on
up the
this.
damage. It goes to 4K in like a second.
We used to be a Senko server.
Really?
Oh yeah, we
No,
did.
we had Senko in our name, like Senko of Acceleration or something. I don't know.
What the fuck?
That was a long time ago, back when I
Wasn't it
first.
just a meme?
Yeah, it was a meme.
Yeah.
That's kind of pricked.
Are we
It's
done? Wait, are we?
3 a.m. baby.
Oh, are we still on the questions that you were given, or are we
I'm,
actually?
I'm now out of questions, but I saw Jam said earlier that he wanted to ask a question. Jam, if you're still here, feel free. I apologize
That's
for
the
the
name.
for taking so long, but that will likely wrap up our podcast. I'm
Very
actually
cool.
pretty sure this one was even longer than the last one
Yeah.
by like a
Probably
lot.
was.
When did we start?
It was less. This one is like less organized, so we just kind of.
It's
kept going.
been it's been a little under 4 hours at this point. This one's even longer than the
3
last one, which is
a.m.
3 hours.
I need to just
Oh
like
boy, 3
need to drop
a.m.
dead.
Is Jam still here? I
No,
I would feel bad if he.
I wish it could be 9 p.m. I think New does too.
Yeah, you've been building a Minecraft tree for 4 hours. It's true.
Dude, same.
Yeah. I'm level 45 botanist.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m.
gather
here
that?
for me right now.
4 a.m.
Jam may have been
Oh,
gone.
earlier I asked if you had to drop your main, who would you play instead and why? If you wanna, you could answer
That's
that,
a
but I
good
also
question.
felt like I needed to ask something. Well, have I got news for you? Bitch, I already dropped my main. I haven't played Alte in fucking, like, a year. And I
Let's play
switched
Sora now.
to Nath, so...
You've become the very thing you swore to destroy.
He's now the new math man. He's now NA chop.
I'm not really, like, a main at all. I don't, like, play, but... Squash, what about you? You said Sora, right?
I dropped Nath for Sham.
Okay.
Bad choice. Horrible choice.
Neon?
Clearly.
Jam's here.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, I pinged Jam. That's why he's here. I got his question. No worries. I will
If
talk about it after.
If I had to drop Mirror, that would mean I would be a soulless monster, and I would clearly play Sora and fucking tear apart everyone.
But you
No
can't
offense,
lunge it.
No offense to Sora players. Yeah, I'd never
Damn.
lunch leave, of course. Just kidding.
Zach, we've
But-
played before. Don't you remember that Starbreaker versus C game? It's on
I
YouTube.
remember our epic Sora sets.
That was like
Epic.
forever ago.
I can't
Yeah, we
play
played.
Sora, neither can you, but it still worked.
It's a sad part.
What about Kirby? I think I already know Kirby's answer because he played this character in tournament the one time that Starbreaker was not unlocked on his computer.
Yeah, you remember that? That was fucking hilarious because I couldn't find my character and I wanted
Yeah.
to kill myself.
Oh,
Same.
that's unfortunate.
I was like literally, I was like, wait, where's Starbreaker? And I'm like, oh my god, I have to play this set. So
Yep.
I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna play this stupid set. I mean, I played that because I actually would rather play Alte, I think, but that's just because like I know Alte's garbage. I'm like, let me just tier warrior and pick Nath because she's probably easier. And I'm like, I'll pick Nath.
Yeah.
But I think
Bah.
I actually want to play Alte, but yeah, she's kind of like polarizing as fuck.
Altair is fun.
Hmm.
Except when you lose hard and die and cry.
She's fun, and I think she's.
Except when you have to play her.
Like
Yeah.
Except when you have to
too.
play against her.
Or just play Ulti at all, honestly.
Yeah,
It just,
pretty
it
much.
just turns out it's just bad whenever Altair is like anywhere in the game.
Just on the stream, yeah.
Same with
No bully
Sham.
Alte.
I'm looking for the video right now, Zach. Oh, I found it. This is from June 22nd, 2018. It was a video of me rock looping you to death with C. Really cool. Yeah. There you go.
Fun fact, I think Sora might still be my highest win rate character.
Uh-huh. Oh, highest win rate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I mean, I've dropped my... I've, like, never really had a main. I played Alte, and then I went to Nath, and then I, like, kind of stopped sort of playing Nath and kind of went back to Alte, and then I kind of picked up Sumika, but not really, and then I kind of picked up Sora, but not really. So, I've always kind of been all over the place anyway, but...
You
Yeah.
see me at the tournament today?
Hmm?
You see me at the tournament today? I'm assuming you can play it now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. You
did
got
one
some
combo at least.
you have some kinks to work out, my friend.
Like right after you complained about me not using barrels, I started using barrels.
Very nice.
I don't know.
appreciate that.
Okay, I don't know. Like when I do reverse swept me, that might have been when my controller started dying, but I can't really like blame it on the controller. It might have been when it started.
F.
Yeah, that's just pretty much what I have.
Oh yeah.
The fact that you still played as well as you did just shows how fucking brain dead Sumika is.
Yes, that actually, yeah, that's honestly the best take.
Controller's fucking dying, still like almost wins by just like spamming random attacks.
Afterwards, I played against Triple as Hime, and I tried to dodge missiles and walked into everyone, and it was really sad because I didn't realize for a second that it was the controller. So I was just like, is this Sora? Like, have I not woken up? Is this what Sora's like?
I have one more question from Jam, and he wants to know, what do you guys think of Saki in her current state?
Very cool.
She's cute.
Yeah,
These are both very good.
I agree. I think she's in one of the more interesting positions, honestly, as a character. I've always kind of seen her as like a bridge almost between like the good and the bad characters. She's always had like a nice happy medium that I have like fairly enjoyed. Most of the characters that she loses to, she kind of only really loses to because they're just really fucking stupid.
Bring back Fush Saki.
I don't know. I feel like for the most part, she's a fairly modest character. That's how I personally feel. She's one of the characters I definitely have the least issues with. I kind of just think that her, like, being able to stun you for like 10 years is kind of annoying, but you know, that's like, it's whatever. At least in comparison to what some of the other characters can do. Yeah. Anyone else want to chime in?
I think Saki's like tier-wise, she's like an edge case because she has everything a high tier has, but she just kind of falls flat because her kit doesn't come together in a very good way. Like if she had a single ranged option and she could like actually somehow reach people from across the map or like very campy characters, she'd be fine.
Give her like Naf or Hime laser.
Yeah, if she had something like that, like legit, she'd be like actually really good. Like she has everything else a top tier has. She has speed, she has high damage, good combo potential, very strong melee game, very good defensive game as well. Like the only thing she actually like lacks is a ranged option. Like her hypers are kind of shit except Bell.
Yeah.
And special hyper, I guess. Like dash hyper is like okay.
Yeah, it's a similar
Dash
case,
hyper's
like,
niche, but like yeah.
Neutral hyper is like let me feed you like 3 bars of meter.
This is kind of like a similar case with
yeah,
C.
neutral hyper's a meme.
C could spend meter, then
Yeah.
imagine what C could do.
But yeah, I think she's alright. I don't think she's in a, I don't think she's in a bad spot by any means. Obviously, she's not in like a great spot. There's still she's kind of like the point where all the characters above her start getting kind of silly, with a few exceptions. But yeah, and then I guess the last question is from Zach. How are you all doing tonight? I feel like this probably should have been the first question instead of the last one. But Squash, how are you doing?
I'm like borderline migraine, but otherwise I'm pretty good.
Yeah, you should go rest, man. I mean, we're about to wrap up here, so no worries. Probably from us just talking so much and being gamers, it's probably just overwhelming you. Neon, how are you hanging in there?
I am having a great day today.
I like that you like threw something on your desk before you said that, too.
I had to readjusted my mic.
New.
Just like mashes the table and goes like, I'm
having a great day today.
Yeah, honestly though, I'm pretty tired. Otherwise, I'm fine, I guess.
Yeah. Kirby.
Yeah,
oh, New. Did you have something more
I'm
to
done.
add?
It's okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. Kirby.
How am I feeling? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of depressed. Like after this podcast, very beginning, I was having a lot of energy and like we were talking about a lot of the
kind of hit you.
But honestly, if we didn't have CEO Otaku coming up in 2 weeks, I'd probably be like borderline. Like I kind of want some medication right now, and I'm the person who hates medication. So,
damn.
Like a year, and I've probably played League of Legends 4 years straight. I have 3,000 hours in that game. I think I've said that before. I was really into the game. I wanted to be extremely competitive. I probably have like maybe 500 hours in this, and I've only been playing this for a year. I've been in the community probably a lot longer, I guess, hanging out and stuff, but with that less time, I still feel so much more sad that the game is where it's at now. And it's like, I kind of don't want to like not lose, but just like fade away from all my friends, because like, it sounds kind of cheesy, but like I feel like AOS2, all the people I've been on here is kind of like my family. Like this is like my home server, and I've always loved hanging out with everyone on the server.
Right.
So it's like reminiscing, bittersweet. Like it's like,
Gotta do more stuff together.
yeah, it
True.
fucking sucks.
It's been a hot minute since we even just us. I mean, this is my first time talking to, I believe, like, aside from Neon, who I've been commentating with, and like I'm pretty sure this is my first time talking to you guys in voice in like a couple months, maybe a few weeks at least. I don't know. It's been a minute.
It's sad, but I'm happy. Like we're doing something. And hopefully see Otaku. It hopefully goes past that, but at least get that final hoorah. Like last, go out in flames instead of with a whimper. I don't want that.
How am I feeling? I'm not sure. That's a great question. Today's been weird. It's been weird. I woke up this morning. I felt absolutely awful. I threw up a lot. A lot of other things went wrong that I don't care to elaborate on. But I felt absolutely miserable. I'm not gonna lie. 5 minutes before it was time to start, I was sitting there with my face buried in my hands, wondering why the fuck I was doing this, because it was such a terrible idea, and I felt so terrible that there was no way I was going to be able to go through with this, and then I would have to cancel it, and everyone would be super upset, because of all tournaments to move, it would be the last one. That's not fun. Against my better judgment, I ended up setting up the stream and everything, and I went through with it. And after like round 2 or 3, I started to kind of feel a little bit better.
AOS 2.
Medicine kind of kicked in a little bit, but
medicine, mostly friendship.
I would say it was definitely entirely the medicine, because that shit is unbelievably fucking strong. I probably threw up like just about all of it, and it's still like basically carrying me through this right now. So,
oh boy.
Shoutouts to Prednisone. You taste like shit, but goddamn, you helped me out.
Shoutouts to medicine.
But yeah, I just in general, I guess, I've just been very anxious about things. I was very anxious about today. I was very, very, very nervous. As I kind of just described. I haven't really been looking forward to today, but not for the reasons that one would expect. I'm actually pretty kind of whatever about this being the whole last tournament, surprisingly. I don't mean to say that in like the sense of like I don't care or whatever, because obviously it's a big deal. But all of my anxieties coming from am I going to be able to handle this with my stomach being the way it is? And no, I'm actually doing all right now. I feel like I could stay up for a while and do some stuff, but that might change in a few hours when things start to mellow out and whatnot. But I've been very anxious about CE Otaku, because going on a trip by yourself when you have a disease that's been literally killing you for like the past 2 weeks is kind of rough. And like I've been thrown for a loop, like having things said to me like, if this happens, you need to go to the hospital immediately, like go to the emergency room, like live at the hospital. That it could happen like any second. Last night I had a bit of a panic, thinking that was gonna happen. I started getting some like cold chills, and they told me if that happened I would have to like go ASAP. But I ended up being fine, somehow. It was a rough night, it was a rough morning, but yeah, other than that, I don't know. I'm kind of glad that I'm feeling decent right now. I'm excited for my birthday tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Even though I'm not really gonna do much.
Lalo.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's about it. But You know,
Feels like we've been through a lot as a community, like a decent amount for how small we are.
we've been through a couple things
Happy B-Day, brother.
here and there.
Forgot that was a meme, wasn't it?
B-Day, yeah. Thanks, Kelsus. I appreciate that. I'm turning 21. No, I don't
Yeah,
drink.
Get drunk at CEO Taku. Let's go.
Oh my god, shut
No.
up, Squash.
No, I don't drink alcohol. Leave me alone.
Just me? Oh shit.
But yes, I'm
with you,
turning.
brother.
I'm turning 21 tomorrow. Hell yeah!
Head out.
You is literally the same person, but yeah. I think with that being said, this is probably a pretty good good place to wrap up. I think we've talked about a few things. You know, some funny things, some yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm a bit lost on how I should end this. It feels a bit weird because now it's kind of setting in that, like, I don't know.
Oh, right, that it's the last one.
Yeah.
This is
And
it.
I'm like, I don't have anything to say really. I don't know. I feel like I should say something incredibly corny, but I'm kind of just like, I don't know. I appreciate like everything really from, I mean, all you guys, just like from being here. You know, it's been a pretty rad year and a half. I'm not going to do any of those things. I don't know. I don't feel much different. It definitely doesn't feel like as much of a dramatic thing to me as it did before. Okay, Squash.
Sorry, Tank died. I'm dead.
F. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't feel as like I don't feel as much as I should. I guess just in general. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just
I can't hold them back. They just can't.
I'm just chilling, I guess. Yeah, but
It's like-
thank you
I don't
guys. Thank you
It's
guys
chill.
very much for just like everything, really. From like the first tournament where what is this song? This song is like, I swear the timing with this music has been something else. This isn't even
Another
Deku
really
anymore.
emotional one.
This is just some random song. This isn't even Deku anymore. It's just playing random music.
What song is it? Is it Spotify?
Yeah. It's literally like, I didn't even realize it's not even playing. Like it's playing Eunice right now.
Unist.
What a good game, dude. Some bangers in that track.
Yeah. But
Invades Unist too.
Most
this
people
is
also
this is
play
definitely a
Chorus,
little bit different than the last song that was playing. That had a bit of a mood to it, but
It's a sign to move on to Unist.
yeah.
No.
Thank you guys again for like the 5 billionth time. Just even like joining the tournaments has been, yeah, it's been pretty cool. I don't know.
I'll say my personal thanks. I guess because I feel like I want to say thank you. What is this, your 34th Excel? I think all of you have done a fucking amazing job. I understand it was bare bones, and you know, you give yourself a little less credit than you should. I thank you for all the fucking players who, like you, Neon. Obviously, you got obviously News doesn't play anymore, but he's had an impact on the community. Squash has had an impact on the community. Neon forced himself to play today, rusty player, but he's still good. Thank you for everyone watching the podcast
Something
and
like that.
sticking around. 18 viewers. You know, I hopefully.
Wait,
we
there's
got
still
something
there's
good to
still that
continue.
many people watching right now.
Yeah, decent
Holy
amount.
fuck!
Logan, I'm gonna kill you, but I think you're watching the stream.
at the cap.
Even with your stupid multiplayer shit.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you.
What's it called? Yeah, but it's like to me it means everything
No more Melty Blood.
that everyone comes on here and just watches this podcast and like just hangs out.
That,
'cause-
oh, that's a frontal.
What?
Same.
But yeah, firstly, I'm just saying
Forgot.
thank you. I really appreciate it. Like this whole Discord to me has been like a good year, like a pretty damn good year.
Hispanic says you're gay, by the way.
Yeah, Hispanic is epic, but he's also stupid. So
I guess
I appreciate that a lot.
I'll
means a
say, if anyone like, if I don't talk or interact with some people as much after tournaments, like I don't know what's gonna go on, but like after this in regards to tournaments and the future of the game. But thank you all for like competing and being
Absolutely.
Well, it's been fun.
Pretty much,
Cool.
yeah. What exactly
still
what you
be
said
around,
a second ago.
obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
Just like we might not be doing the same thing.
I've said it plenty of times. I'm not going anywhere. Like, I'm not like gonna fucking, you know, kick up dirt and fucking eat shit. You know, like I'm still gonna be around. I'm gonna be
Oh,
doing my
rather.
own thing. You guys can literally just like ping me. You can fucking like DM me. I literally don't care. Just like, yeah, reach out whenever. You know, Zachary sent me a friend request. Let's go. I literally like don't care. I mean,
Like,
I can't promise that I'm gonna be like super duper responsive all the time. Especially in DMs. I definitely I don't interact well with people I'm not like super comfortable around. But I mean, like if I know you at least half decently, you'll be fine. But yeah, you know that's H. Thank you, New. Very cool.
He agrees.
But yeah, I think that's a good place to wrap this up, I guess, huh?
He's gonna fucking die.
Let me...
Gonna die.
Don't worry, still kicking.
You are still
For a
capable.
second, yeah. Okay. Oops. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So. That being said, thank you guys all very much for joining me tonight on this fine podcast. Kirby, thank you for all the resources you've put in to the tournament. Kelsus, thank you if you're still there for the art. I appreciate it a lot, man. It came out really nice. And in fact, I'm even about to show it right now. I put some confetti over it. I hope you don't mind. I'm not vandalizing your work, I swear.
Welcome to see Yotaku.
But Patchy as well. Thank you very much for that lovely
thanks to both
podcast.
of you guys. It's very much
Yeah.
appreciated.
Of course. Thank you to you for commentating with me today as well. And sure.
Sure.
S.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up for real this time. I'm afraid, but I will see you guys soon. And come to see Otaku, or else I'll
You'll miss out on some epic fun times with
I'll
me.
toss your salad, I guess. That was the funny thing that everyone kept saying. But I don't know, Jem. We'll see how I'm feeling, or if I even have time. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you guys very much, and we shall see you later.
Take
Bye,
care,
guys.
everyone.
See you on the other
Have a
side.
nice
See you
night,
guys.
morning.